All right, chat, what is going on? We've got the Tournament of Doom today. I got some Bastiodon builds I want to try out before the Tournament of Doom. Tournament doesn't start for like another 4 hours-ish. Yeah, basically 4 hours. We're 4 hours away from the Tournament of Doom starting. So, Bastiodon, Metagross, Bastiodon, another build, but I forgot what the name of it is. And then also... No, I have to figure out what I'm playing in the tournament. I have no idea what I'm playing in the tournament. I have to figure out what I want to play in the tournament. That's a lead, but only fish. Would that work? Gladion. A lot of Ultra Balls. Technically. Grimm. Yo, Grimm's a good shout. Grimm is a good shout. I wouldn't mind playing Grimm in the tournament. We could play Grimm. We have no idea what I'm playing for the tournament, so I gotta figure that out. Alakazam? No, I haven't worked on a Zam build in a while. I'll probably... I said I wasn't going to. I'll probably work on a Zam 2 cannon build at some point. And if I like it enough, we'll run it in a tournament. Zoroark? No, not playing Zoroark. Beedrill? Nah. Greninja? Nah. Those are already kind of played out. Sorry for this question. Nope. If you apologize, you can't ask the question. Will you go over card translation for the Rayquaza set? I already actually recorded a video for that, which I'll release on YouTube today or tomorrow, so look out for that. I think the spread hide and sneak build is favored against Festival Lead. No, I think Festival Lead is favored against you. Perhaps because too much to deal with. But yeah, that's what I have to figure out. Mega Slowbro. I was thinking about Mega Slowbro. Mega Darkrai? No. I like playing decks that I've worked on in tournaments. I haven't worked on anything with Darkrai. Chomp? Nah, Chomp's boring, played out. I already played Chomp in a tournament. I wouldn't hate playing the Mega Slowbro in the Mega Slowbro deck in the tournament, to be honest. I wouldn't hate giving this a shot. Give it a run. Other than the Mega Slowbro deck, Ninja, but the old, not Mega. No. Vikavolt, no. Excadrill. I do want to revisit Drill in a tournament, but I want to work on the build again first. Honestly, I might just play Grimm. I might just be a Grimm kind of day. Are we feeling Grimmy? We might be feeling Grimmy, to be honest. I'm down to run the Grimm. Well, I did make this one change. Is Grimm favored into Baltimore? I have no clue. If you have Psyduck, probably, but I don't have Duck. I have no tech cards in this build, actually. But we should maybe play Yveltal because of Festival Lead. I expect an increase in Festival Lead play in this tournament, so Yveltal is pretty good against them. Should maybe run the Yveltal. Why did Grimm become this good? I don't think it necessarily is. Dark Bell's pretty good. I disagree. I don't think Dark Bell's that good in this deck at all. Energy Switch? No, I'd rather just play more energy, to be honest, I think. There's probably a certain point where playing an Energy Switch makes more sense than another energy, but I don't think I'm at that number yet. Maybe something like this. Well, I had 61 cards, so it can't be something like this, to be honest. 3-2 Frostlass? No, I like the 3-3. There's a lot of matchups where you want 2-2, and then it plays into the Gwen. Also, I play very little Pokemon search cards in the trade-off of playing more Pokemon. So, do you need a Padrat counter? No, I think Frostlass will deal with that for us. Grimm with Dunsparce, Dusknoir, and Enriching Energy. I'll revisit that deck at some point in the future, I think. Give it another shot. 3 Gwen is crazy, though. I don't know. Is it that crazy? 3 Gwen feels pretty good to me. I think 4 would be overkill. I think less than 2 would be... I could see 2 to 3, though. I could see 2 being better. Have you seen the One Prizer Grimm? No, I don't think I have. Top 3 favorite decks this meta? I don't know. 3 decks. The last 3 decks I played with. Do we need to do? Yeah, the deck is basically a Badoo deck. It's basically a Badoo deck. I kind of like 3 Gwen though. I don't know. You just draw into draw supporters more often. Drawing to draw supporters is cool. Build the Toucannon deck to learn, and it's really fun. I feel like Pikachu doesn't seem necessary, but I don't know. The game. You player, can't I just play Meowth to search Dawn for a Terra? Your question / statement is all over the place, Bradley. You need to play a Terra Pokemon. Pikachu is just the best Terra Pokemon to play. You can be out to Dawn for a Terra, but the deck doesn't play Ultra Ball, so like playing Meowth is pretty low value. So a little bit of yes, a little bit of no, a little bit of Pikachu's the best Terra. Thoughts on 3/3 Poff and Pokepad? Nah, 4 Pokepad's just better. Finding Monkey Dory is too important. It's like the #1 card that I always just can't find. Buddy Poffin falls like after your first Buddy Poffin, it just falls. Buddy Poffin falls off so quickly. It's like a super mid card. Finding Frostlass and Monkey Dory is just too important. And obviously you can find the other stuff too. What does Pikachu do in the deck? Just sit on the bench? Yeah, but that's what every Terra Pokemon would do for you. You could play Terrapagos, but Terrapagos doesn't have the ability I don't die. Pikachu has the ability I don't die. It's pretty good. Are you pretty solid on the list from last night? I mean, there's like some things that are still worth trying out, or like things that felt like not necessary. Are the 2 gear needed at the current supporter count? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Finding Lily's just really good. We play the special red card. This should maybe just be a secret box, to be honest. I'm not sure. No Dark Bell. I'm actually kind of down to try the secret box instead of this. I never really gave that a try. Let's just play this in the tournament. Let's just add the secret box. And then now I'm still at 61, but I'm trying to fit the Yveltal. So now maybe we cut down to 1 gear. It's either we cut down to 1 gear or we cut down to 2 Gwen. I'm actually not sure. I find myself often going gear to try and find Lily in this deck, though. And then Gwen is just kind of like, oh, well, I didn't draw Lily. After we use our first Lily, though, Gwen is like a solid follow-up. Why not 3 Stadium? Oh, you just want this turn 1. Too important. Just start playing the list with Ogerpon, Terrapagos, and Pikachu. Just thought maybe Terrapagos Wellspring would be enough. I mean, I think 2 Terra Pokemon is enough depending on your outs to find the Terra Pokemon, yeah. Oh, I see where you're coming from. I didn't know what build you were like referencing, to be honest. I would always play the Pikachu. I think I would always play the Pikachu. That's where I'm currently at. Because unlike the other 2, Pikachu is not a liability. So, yeah. I was using the list from your video. Okay, yeah. My most recent build only has Pikachu. So that's why I was like, I thought you were referencing my most recent list. The Terra Box build, I think I would go with the 3. And if I cut any of those 3, I would probably cut Wellspring. If I find that I just can't get value out of Wellspring, I just cut Wellspring and keep Terrapagos and Pikachu. I think I would always play Pikachu, I'm pretty sure. Because its ability is just too good. To keep your board safe from losing the prize trade. The Pikachu's ability is too important. Otherwise, you go up against like some multi-prize, like you go up against stuff like Lucario, and you're just gonna lose the prize trade. They can boss KO your 2-prizer. So maybe like this then. I'll go down to 2 Gwen. Well, now I'm down to the 2 Gwen. Damn it. I did see the new Double Stadium, yeah. I took a look at all the new cards. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Most of them are like pretty mediocre. But okay. If I am playing the Yveltal, I do kind of want a 3rd boss. Maybe it should be like this. Is that the lineup we're looking at here now then? Next dude stream, information will be in the dude channel when it becomes available. It might be next Tuesday. I might start up the dude streams again next Tuesday. We'll see. Yeah, the information will be available in the dude channel in the Discord when I come up with the dates and stuff. Meow seems ideal as a consistency element that also finds Terramons. I mean, it's okay. The problem is, like, the deck doesn't play a ton of Ultra Balls. You could add it, though. Like, 2 Ultra Ball and Meowth isn't, like, terrible. Increase your odds a little bit. What do you think about GLC or any other types of formats? I mean, they're whatever. I don't really play anything but standard. How do I like Chandelure? The control build is interesting. Is it going to be played in Worlds? I don't know. I don't think about Worlds. I'm not playing in Worlds. The control build is interesting. I haven't tried an attacking build, but I will probably try an attacking build at some point. I feel like if I'm going with the Yveltal, I should probably play 3 boss, right? Is that even true, though? Is it even true that I should play 3 boss if I'm going to play the Yveltal? It's not even 100% true. Like, it's not necessary, but it's like, should I? 2 boss can still set up a retreat lock play, right? Like, you can still set up a retreat lock play with only 2 boss in the deck. It would just be easier to set it up multiple times with multiple Yveltal. 2 boss has felt pretty comfortable for the most part in the deck. I'm just going to keep rocking 2 boss, despite adding the Yveltal. And the question is, 3rd Gwen or 2nd Pokegear, I think, at this point. Because I'm going to try rocking the secret box here. I thought Grim used to play 4 boss. Some lists maybe did at some point. I don't remember. It's possible. Some lists also played 0 boss at some point. How come only 2 is fine? Doesn't the deck want to gust and spread damage around for big turns? I mean, sometimes. Not all the time, though. How come only 2 is fine? I mean, I don't know. That's like... It's just... it feels like it's enough. That's always going to be the answer, though. Like... A list could play 4 last format, but this format it plays 2. Answer is because the card feels less necessary. I don't know. That's why it's like bad to even do the... You just shouldn't do the comparison, basically. Comparing is silly. Comparing to a previous format or previous metagame is silly. The question just now is like, does 2 feel like enough? Who cares about last format? It's like, that's a bad way to like think about deck building. You could even think about it as silly as being like, well, why does no one play Guardi EX anymore? It's like, well, the card freaking rotated. Like, why does no one play? Why did people play 4 boss in Grimmsnarl last format? It's like, I don't know. I'm not playing in that format right now. I don't remember why we did that. But I don't even know if we did. But like, let's just say we did. Let's just say last format we played 4 boss in Grimmsnarl. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm playing in this format. Like, who cares? The question just is like, how many should we play right now? In my head, Grim is a 4 boss deck and needs it to operate. That's definitely not true. Well, that I know for sure is just not true. You definitely just don't need 4 boss. That's not true. But that's how you should think about it, though, Travis. You should just be like, well, I feel like the deck needs 4 boss, not because it played it last format, just because you feel like you should. That's the correct way to think about things. Because of my concepts from last format. All right, well, now you're just trolling again. We gotta drop the last format stuff. We're worried about this format. Who cares about last format? My mind has moved on. What deck playing at the Tournament of Doom? What does the title say? What does the title say? That could be a fine starting point, right? Like, let's say last format you played 4 boss and you want to play Grimmsnarl this format. You just start playing it. It's like, well, like you're building your list. You're like, I'm just gonna play 4 boss again. But then you start to play with the deck and you're like, man, I almost never use these bosses' orders. We can definitely cut them down a little bit, you know? For me personally, I just have 2 in here and 2's felt fine so far for the most part. I wouldn't hate a 3rd. Boss is a good card, right? Can't go wrong with boss. Can't go wrong with boss. Also, I have no clue how many is correct. I just currently have 2 in here. That's also worth mentioning. I have no clue how many bosses you're playing Grimmsnarl. I just have 2 in here currently. It's a good card. It's a good card. Can't deny power. Yeah, let's go with the 3rd boss. Sure, why not? So Secret Box, 1 gear, 2 petrol, 2 Gwen. We're just gonna rock Secret Box and see how it feels over playing something like the what was the other card we could play? Unfair Stamp. Cut this for Unfair Stamp. Nah, let's go with this lineup. I'm okay with this lineup. Let's try this out. High energy. All right, this is the 60. Broken 60. There's no better 60. You couldn't find a better 60 even if you tried. So don't even try. What it is. All right, I'm submitting this for the tournament. This is what we're playing in the tournament. I won't be convinced to play anything else. You can't convince me. This is the optimal 60. This is the optimal archetype. Better things to do with our time, like Bastiodon Metagross, baby. Let's go. Want to cut the gear first, the 3rd Gwen. His gear finds Lily and Gwen does not. I like Lily. Lily is a good card. Gwen is a okay card that fills the void when we don't have a Lily. Do you think it's possible for a sponsor to contact you after posting so many positive results from online tournaments? No. I mean, the answer is not no, but it shouldn't be an expectation. Not be an expectation. It's not no, but not an expectation. Okay. I mean, Bastiodon's like useless in the mirror match, right? Like, I didn't need to go do that though. I didn't need to do that. And I have yet to go second with this deck. When synergized with Spike Month a bit? It does, yeah. I mean, how does Gwen help Grim? It synergizes with Spike Month. And then we just like play a higher Pokemon count so we have more options for game plans. And then we discard the other Pokemon that we don't need for the matchup or the situation. Like against Dragapult, we sometimes want... What the fuck is that? Against Dragapult, what the fuck? I don't know about that guy. Against Dragapult, we sometimes want like 1 Frostlass, but up against like Festival, we do want 2 Frostlass. So we play a 3/3 Frostlass, and then Gwen discards the other Frostlass pieces. Theoretically, hypothetically. Theoretically, hypothetically, presidentially. Well, they didn't get a what they call themselves. Yeah, I definitely with that pollen here. Itchy. Is your updated to canon list available anywhere so I can see changes? Yeah, it's in the Discord. All my lists are always in the Discord. Well, I haven't like given up on the Terra build, like the one you've been playing, but like I think so far the Dunsparce build has felt the best from what I played. I wouldn't say I've given up on Terra yet. Yeah, the point about bench mods not being needed for each matchup is convincing me on Gwen and Grim. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you just don't need everything all the time. Just need something some of the time. Am I about to beam this? I don't even know. What a beam him. You retreat locked? Oh, so I am, yeah. Be that way sometimes. Well, would you look at that? Honestly, I should have set up this just to have an attacking option. I kind of trolled. Just to have another attacker. I'm gonna run out of attackers this game for sure. I should have set up one Bastiodon to be an attacker. Right now I have 3 Metagross and a Genesect, and that's it. It's not good, by the way. It's not good. I know this guy was a rat like that, but massive rat. I have an IRL tournament with 140 players. I have no idea what I'm going to play, so I might play Grim if it works well. I mean, I don't know if I'd base your deck choice just on how... Oh, you're saying based on like how it goes for me in this tournament? Yo, I appreciate the gift sub there. Rolf over to floor. I also prize the Metagross. Itching. Question as well, why play 1 Frostlass in the Grim Pult matchup? To build up damage in play. Depends if you're ahead on the Monkey Dories or not. But if you have like the Monkey Dory advantage, it's just like free damage. Way to like pressure your opponent. Alright, we're dead. Perfect. I've activated my main attacker, Genesect EX. You fool. You fool. I should actually... No. I have this to shuffle, so I can do this first. I have 12 cards in deck. No energy. Okay. What is this game? A Petrol. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of good cards on the bottom. Wait, I can guarantee a top deck of a Petrol if I go Metal Maker. Wait, that's insane. I guarantee a top deck of a Petrol if I Metal Maker again. For the next 4 cards are Petrol, Transceiver, Pokegear, right? Insane. Guaranteed. Is it worth not taking Lilies in an Alakazam deck? I don't think I played Lily in Alakazam, no. I don't kill this guy. I don't have any way to kill this guy, actually. I know, unfortunate. This guy just surviving out here. I can't believe it. So lucky. Yeah, here's where I could have attacked with a Bastiodon if I had set one up. I didn't set one up. I should have set one up. Not set up for that last Beldum. I should have just like not got the Beldum and then got the Badoo off the Buddy Poffin. Oh boy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Beldum is better. The one in my deck. Can they deck me out from here? I mean, maybe. We'll see how it goes. My opponent's going to mill 2 Petrol, or Petrol Transceiver, or Pokegear Transceiver, or Petrol Pokegear. No, they're never whiffing energy here. We never play as if energy's being whiffed. It just never is. My opponent does need like 5 energy this turn to KO me. Oh, maybe it's like fine. I don't know. What does it do? Oh. I feel like Iron Tackle just has to be better. I feel like it's not even close. You can play... Nah. Why wouldn't they boss up... What? What just happened there? I feel like that's like a psycho play from my opponent there. Why did they just do that? Let me just grab a Petrol. I have that control over where the cards are. The recycler's on the bottom. Okay. Oh, they didn't, because they're not KOing my active, so they didn't want to just punch it. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, how my opponent feels like, it feels like my opponent's just inting here. What is going on? But no, the play makes sense. The play makes sense. They're waiting for the 1 hit. Now they have the 1 hit. What about AOE box? AOB box is not a question. That is not a question. You can't just put a question mark at the end of anything. Watch, I'll show you. Turtles is a question. The answer is always yes. They could mill my boss here. They have a 50-50 chance. Oh, no, they're not milling this turn. Oh, we're safe. We're safe from a mill. Wait, they are milling. What the fuck? Fuck you. What? You rat? You fucking rat? Insane rat move from my opponent. I'm not going to lie. They just don't want the 2 prize cards? Like, nah, fuck the prize cards. Insane rat maneuver, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I messed up. I can actually, by doing this, I can know what my top deck is. My top deck is now a recycler. Okay, now the game just bugs. Okay, cool. Sick, man. Super sick. Well, all right, we're back. I don't know if we're actually back, though. Now, I know my top deck is a recycler, so I can knock this out. And if I don't get Metagross off the prize cards, I can Petrol for Night Stretcher and go Metagross, knock out their next thing. It would be nice to just get the Metagross here as well. Sick. Squad. You asked too many questions and good questions that broke the game. True. Dude, my opponent is such a fucker. Like, look at this bullshit. Just play the game, bro. Like, what? You're such a rat. You're such a rat. My opponent will do anything but draw prize cards. My opponent is such a rat with these plays. Holy smokes. There's a recycler on the bottom. Of course, the game bugs again. Control player at heart. They must be, yeah. There's a recycler on the bottom. I can Metal Maker again. I'm not going to take anything. And now I have a 50-50 chance of top decking recycler. I don't know. Metal Maker's just breaking the game today, I guess. I don't know. Insane desync. It's letting me just click the attack. I suggest you get a Starlink. Yeah, this is not my internet, bro. My internet is not the problem here. I played against like 20 and 30 games against Festival Lead. Broken deck, bro. The lead. That's why we're only playing Bastiodon decks today. We're prepped. Is there a point at which someone knows they're good enough to win a regional without luck being a factor? Luck is always a factor. It doesn't exist. No, there's no point where someone could actually ever know that. It's not quantifiable. PokemonTCG is a strategy game like any other where you're just trying to mitigate luck, and that's it. Well, like most of the strategy games. I guess there's no luck in chess, but PokemonTCG, like any other strategy game that has RNG, is a game about mitigating variables, mitigating RNG. There's no point to tell that, and even if someone crossed that point, it's possible they never win a regional championships. Someone could meet that threshold, play in the most regional championships of all time, and never win a regional championship. Boros to give yourself the best odds? Nope, that's not how that works. There's no prizes in chess? Well, there's no RNG in chess, but there's no prize cards technically as well, I guess. Of course, there's luck in chess. You can have good or bad luck when trying to think. True. Is the Ted Tobin in chat? I hope not. No Ted, no Tobin. How many decks do you have, Azul? I've seen a theory going around that the client can't keep up with the deck amount and just breaks. I deleted decks and have been running fine since. I have like very few decks. Yeah. I don't think that's true though. Well, no, I think your client individually could. No. That's actually not 100% untrue. Someone actually said that in chat the other day. But that's like not what's happening here. Yeah. That's not the cause of my problems right now. Okay, this is like theoretically an auto win. If that happens though. Might not. Just swing with Matang next turn, to be honest. Put the pressure on. I mean, at the very least, attach here, right? So there is luck in chess. Whoever is white has a higher chance of winning on stats. Search it up. I didn't even disagree with you. Look it up, buddy, if you don't believe me. I didn't even disagree with you, but it's also not luck because the higher seed gets to pick the side. So, wrong. Look it up. Or does the higher seed actually get white by default? Got what? Oh. There's no luck in chess because on average in the lifetime you're playing 50% white, 50% black. Doesn't the higher seed literally just get to pick you literally get to pick the side, right? Or you just default to white, whatever it is. So once again, there's no luck. No, it's 50-50. You play 50% black, 50% white? What's the point of being the higher? What's the point of being the better player? We win this, right? I mean, I would hope we win this. If we don't win this, there's something wrong. In 3 matches, you could get 2 matches with white and 1 with black. But how? How do you end up with one over the other? Apparently, they try to make it 50-50 throughout Swiss. Oh, you are... So, like, being, like, the higher rated player doesn't mean anything? All right, my bad, my bad. There's slight RNG in chess. I think I can just literally swing with Matang here and be okay with that, right? It doesn't seem like it should hurt me to attack with Matang. Fuck, I don't know where I want to put these. Withering Smash. Thanks, plan on going to regionals, but feel like I have been playing terrible this week, and it has been a factor for me thinking about waiting for a later regionals. I think the only reason it makes sense to not go to a regional, if you want to go to a regional, would just be like if you can only like afford to go to like, I don't know. Let's say that you can only go to 4 to 3 regionals. Then if you want to wait until you can like you feel more comfortable, then that makes sense. But if the difference is if it doesn't change whether or not you go to the regional, like then you should just go to the regional basically. It's like if you don't go to the, like let's say if you're gonna go to 5 regionals, but if you don't go to this one now you're gonna go to 4, and like financially or time wise it doesn't really make a difference to you. You should just go to the regional basically. So it depends what the factor is for you, but if it's not like a financial or time thing, then you should just go to the regional because that experience is going to be worth more than waiting to go to a different regional, basically. So it just kind of comes down to that. I have 3 dead cards on the bottom of the deck right now. Well, yeah, Festival Lead can't beat Bastiodon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's an auto win. Go to the regional even if you have no idea what to go play? Yeah, sure, why not? If you weren't going to do anything else that weekend anyways, why not? Just go to the regional. Like, if financially it doesn't make a difference and you weren't going to do anything else anyways, like, yeah, go to the regional. It's just not that serious. It's just not that... Playing in a regional championship is just not serious. Like, it's like the most unserious thing you can possibly do. Yeah, we're about to double down them here. The game's just over. Never been less serious than right now. The Dawns are in. I don't even want to play the petrol here. I don't even want anything from a petrol. I can just try and find a... Oh, it only takes 3 energy to attack? What the fuck? Dude, the squad is set up. I can't afford to go to any regionals. How hard do you think it is to get player rewards off of only locals? You mean like the ace trainer and everything? It shouldn't be that difficult. I don't know. I don't even know how many points you can earn at locals. No, I mean it depends how. I mean it depends how good you are and how many locals you can go to. But like theoretically, you should be able to do it for sure. How many points can you earn from locals total? You need what? Yeah. You know what? Oregon Power, I believe in you. You can do it. You need to get 200. 260 is max from locals, and you need 200. Yeah, you got this. You got this, Porygon. No problem. Isn't this just unwinnable for them? It is, yeah. It very much is unwinnable for them. They're literally fucked. It's over. The Impervious Genesect. So what you're saying is bring Matang to locals? Noted, noted. Yeah. Matang to locals. Easy dubs. Your savior, Matang. I really like the idea of this deck. We should make it as consistent as possible. Okay, that's good. I think currently, well, I don't know. I just literally don't win any freaking coin flips. Can't win a gosh darn coin flip. Also, having enough dead cards in our opening hand to actually get set up is questionable. Only issue is that if you miss first at cups, you basically need 4 first finishes at challenges, but that's not the hardest. And take a look at the Baby Grim. All right. Wait, what is this Baby Grim you're speaking of? It's not in Storm Emeralda? What is a Baby Grim? Is it in the current set? Is Rampardos Bastion on a good deck? No. Journey Together? Oh, this card has to be terrible. All right, I will read it for you, but there's no way this thing is good. I really want to lose my Genesect. My opponent decided to go second. Dude, why can't I win a goddamn coin flip? Like, I literally just can't ever go fucking... I mean, it's a good hand. I'm still going to complain, but I also have a good hand. All right? Leave me alone. Zoroark? Okay. On a turn one going second combo then, bro. Why can't I just get a little lucky sometimes, you know? Maybe the second Beldum was actually a misplay. Yeah, because I kind of want to like Itchy Pollen them to stop them from getting to Darmanitan. I can like set up double Bastiodon. Interesting. Okay. Mistakes were made. That's fine, though. It's okay to make a mistake. Okay. I could get Itchy Pollen here, so I should probably just play this for a Petrol. I'm probably going to Dawn next turn, but... Oh, no, I'm going to Petrol for the Stadium. But I didn't get Badoo. Fuck. Maybe I top deck the stadium and then I can Dawn for the Badoo, and then but I only get one fossil then. Gee, I don't even want to attach. I'm just gonna hold the energy. Actually, I don't know where I want it. And we can triple tag next turn anyway, so we'll make it work. All right, let me look up this Grimmsnarl real fast. Wait, isn't it an Obstagoon? Is it actually a Grimmsnarl? One prize Grimmsnarl from Journey Together. This act is 50 damage for each star in the opponent's active retreat call. Oh, this card's just terrible. Yeah, this card is terrible. Yeah, it's no good. Were you talking about like in Mega Chandelure? It's just, yeah, it wouldn't work. It's just too many stage 2s. You'd rather play Wondrous Patch just so you can attack with the Mega Chandelure more often. Yeah, you'd rather play increase your odds of just attacking with the Mega Chandelure. What do you think the best typing is right now? Dragon, because the best deck is Dragapult. Why is it just terrible? I mean, gotta read the card, I guess. I don't know. Just give the card a read. Give the card a read, and then you'll see. Something like this seems pretty good. I know my opponent was going to draw so slow, but we can definitely take advantage of that. Ideally, I just go Genesect Knockout. Yeah. I do need 3 energy off the 3 Metal Makers, but theoretically... Metal Maker! Please! Dang! Don't let me down, brother. Let me down, you're fired. Okay. Wouldn't the best type be water because lightning is absolute trash? What is the best deck in the format? The question is just silly to begin with because it just doesn't matter, and how you would even quantify that is absurd. But you could easily just chalk it up to the best deck in the the best type in the format being whatever the best deck is, because obviously that type can thrive. The best deck in the format is Dragapult, so it seems like dragon type's pretty good. I don't know why, but it's pretty good. My opponent has to play a shitty Clefairy in their deck to try and stop me. I think Dragon might be it. I forced my opponent to put liabilities in play. They're cooked. They're done. They're not going to survive. I'm about to get irritated bursted. Dude, this poor Zorua, bro. What the fuck? Actually, how many dead cards do I have on the bottom of the deck there? This was actually maybe a missequence. Our board's kind of broken. Legendary brick from Zoro. Honestly, this is for the first time in a long time that a Zoro player has bricked this this hard against me. They're usually popping off turn 2 Darmanitan after they itchy pollened me with triple Zorua on the bench. Do you think type weakness matters a lot for a deck to be good? No. Being good makes you good. If your deck is weak to everything else that is popular, your deck's just not good. But even then, sometimes you could be weak to everything in the format, but your deck is still good. Do they just make some cards bad on purpose to fill in spots in different sets? Yeah. It's not even, it's probably not even that they make the cards bad. They just don't make the cards good. Which comparatively makes them bad. But they just make, they only make so many good cards. It probably goes the other way. Like the building philosophy, the card making philosophy probably goes the way of, we only want to make so many good cards, not let's make these cards bad, basically. Can I go second with this deck literally ever? Like, what the fuck? I literally just cannot go second with this deck. It's literally not possible for me to go second with this deck. That's all I want, is to go second. Is Mega Golurk viable? That card looks terrible. It's trash. This garbage. Get him out of here. You don't KO anything. You punch yourself. You need 10 cards in your hand. The list goes on. Yes, I know the Mew. You could use Mew instead to attack, but then you have a 160 HP 2 prizer on your active that dies to everything that you put 2 energy on. It just seems bad. It just seems bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. It seems bad. Terrible. We push it 2 months there. Draws hard. You have hope for the new 2-card Path to the Peak. I think the card will be played competitively, but I don't think it's going to be like crazy popular. There's going to be probably throughout its lifetime, there'll be multiple decks built around the card as like part of a lock combo, like red card, double stadium. I actually think, now I made a video on the cards already. I think the place where the stadium actually fits best is in Dragapult currently. Like if I had to predict a deck that the card will be good in when it releases, it'll be Dragapult. Dragapult will go Stamp, or what's it called? Christmas to Dragapult, double stadium, lock you out of your evolution's abilities, and then attack with Phantom Dive. And even though they don't have access to Dracloak, you're so fucked, it doesn't matter. You're just absolutely cooked. Oh, that baby turtle, though. Like Path with Mew? Exactly, yeah. A card that is supposed to potentially counter a deck is actually just best in the deck with the most draw power, which is Dragapult. It's like, if you don't counter the stadium, you're fucked. If you counter the stadium, I get my Dracloaks back, so I don't really care. So, like, Control Pulse will probably be a thing, where they play 4 of the stadium. You can bounce a double stadium with 1 stadium, yeah. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just a stadium card. It just takes 2 of them to be put into play. That's the only thing different about it. I kind of just want to attack them, right? I don't know what they're playing, but if I just go Genesect Knockout... I mean, is this even going to become a Flareon? They don't even have a fire on that. I don't know what I'm up against here. You can't play 4 of each piece. They have the same name. You can play 2. You can play 4 total. So if you want to play a 3-1 split, because, you know, you're just feeling it, you can do that. You can do a 3-1 split. I don't know why you would do that. Don't ask me, but, you know, if you're feeling it, you're up to the challenge. I'm playing 4 of one side personally. Just completely confuse your opponent. Race for impact. I don't know. Do I need to? I feel like they're just cooked. I don't think I really care what they have. Tank Kangaskhan should get a revival, right? I mean, I don't know. It's not something I'm thinking about. Must be on the bench clearer. Well, they have Sylveon. If they have Sylveon, the Sylveon can clear the bench. I bet it's about to get destroyed. Chill. All right, calm down. That guy's rooting on my downfall so heavily. What the fuck? It's weird. I think the Bastiodon Metagross deck is competitive. I don't know. I've not played with it enough. No clue. Yeah, they're also weak to metal. This is pathetic. Oh. Respectable. Easy. Think Dragon Ball is competitive? No, terrible deck. Uncompetitive. Is Grimmsnarl a worse Dragapult? They are two different decks. That's why one is called Grimmsnarl, Marty's Grimmsnarl EX, and one is called Dragapult EX. They're two different decks. If you want to make that comparison, then every deck is literally just a worse Dragapult. If you want to make the comparison of is Grim just a worse Dragapult, then every deck is just a worse Dragapult because every deck loses more games than Dragapult wins or whatever. I'm just talking about some broken Tortuga Pult deck. Ooh, now we're cooking. That's what I like to hear. Turtle Pult? I'm down for Turtle Pult. Honestly, that might make the most sense as like a way to play Tortuga is with Pult. Because like what Tortuga needs is just it needs something to make your opponent play the game, but they can't like draw prize cards too quickly. Alt might be the best the best partner, or maybe Blaziken. You could do something with Blaziken, maybe. Blaziken Turtle. It's hard to deny Pult. Now I kind of want to try that, to be honest. I don't know what happened on my opponent's side of the field though. They're giving me the thumbs down emote. If two decks have a similar matchup spread, that matters for comparison, though. No, not saying that's true for Grimmsnarl's Pult. I mean, one of the decks is just the better deck, then, though. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to have a similar matchup spread either. You just have to have a better... At the end of the day, it all just comes down to a best expected win rate. And you just, like, if you're trying to be competitive, you just need to fall into a range of expected win rate. And then any deck you pick in that range, it doesn't really matter what deck you pick. Perfecting your play-in list within the range is the thing that matters. Ooh. I get to go second. But will I open a Petrol for Secret Box? Not yet. Still not yet, but maybe. It's more if you're looking into a potential meta for an event, two decks with similar matchup spreads matters a lot. I mean, not really. You just pick what deck you want to play as long as it falls under the expected win rate threshold that you're trying to meet. You get good at the deck. Doesn't really matter past that. If that matters, then you should just be playing Dragapult, basically. If that matters to you, then you should just, if it matters down to the point where it's like you just need to play the best deck, then you just play Dragapult. You're not actually concerned with like picking one deck over another. You're concerned with playing the best deck. Or if you're like, I have 2 decks that I'm fairly proficient with, then you just pick the one of the 2 decks that you're most proficient with. I actually don't want to quarry before I would petrol, because I would like to petrol away this quarry. So I actually think I play this first to try and find petrol. But actually, I think I can just go Dawn. No, I can't, because I don't have Buddy Poffin, so it's got to be petrol. I take it back. Petrol for Secret Box. Get rid of the quarry. Oh, I was supposed to check how many Sheldons and Beldums I had in the deck. Oh, mistakes were made. I'm gonna get rid of the Sheldon and hope I have 2 Sheldons. Shield on. Actually, in this matchup... Huh. In this matchup, the Bastiodon is super important. Maybe I favor the Shieldon over the Beldum. I should have checked. Oh, thank goodness. I have... I have 1 Beldum, dude. What the fuck? I priced 2 Beldums. Not good, folks. Not good. Not where we want to be. But I mean, we're going to be able to slow our opponent down theoretically, hopefully, potentially. Be all right. Dragon Ball and Grim aren't the same deck, though. You can be a good Grim player and a bad Dragon Ball player and vice versa, and that's why he's saying they aren't fair comparison. Yeah, because it's like... People just... The problem is... The problem with something like the... We can call it the Grimmsnarl Pulp Dilemma. Is people try and draw... the conclusions, in my opinion, in a weird way around decks like that. Where it's like... Well, they both damage the active and snipe the bench and play Monkey Dory. It's like... These are all true, but one of them is always just a better play in the metagame. It doesn't really matter. But it's just the same thing as, like, between Zoroark and Dragapult, one of those is also just a better play in the metagame. So it's like, it doesn't matter. If you're concerned with playing the best deck, then figure out what the best deck is. If you're picking between Grim and Pult, for you personally, there could be a bunch of different factors that would lead you to want to play one over the other. Then at that point, I think I might want that last fossil, actually. At that point, it just comes down to what you want to play, for the most part. I mean, if I can knock out this frog, that's pretty good. If not, I can just go back into Ichipollen. That's also okay. Tang. Shieldon. I'm always down to kill a frog, you know? Oh. He's dead. Bye, Froggy. There's more that I can see a situation where you'd say X deck is just a worse version of Y. I agree those two aren't like that. Yes. So with situations where I think that can come up would be like... There's still always a best version of that archetype. But there would be like a category where it's like... The category for me would be in the realm of like... If you take Raging Bolt and Slot Box without Raging Bolt. If you take Slot Box with Raging Bolt and Slot Box without Raging Bolt... Pokemon players to an extent have decided... that Raging Bolt is Raging Bolt, and it's not Slot Box with Raging Bolt, which is fair, but it truly is at the end of the day. So there's a best way to play. There's a best way to play Slot Box, and it doesn't have Raging Bolt in it. There's also a best way to play a Slot Box with Raging Bolt, but at that point it just comes down to like archetype preference. But then you're just playing like a worse version of the deck theoretically. But it depends how like a player would categorize that idea. Like if they're just hell bent on playing Raging Bolt, I guess you just play the Raging Bolt in there. But at the end of the day, Raging Bolt is just bad slot box. Yeah. Is slot box just Terror Box without owls though? No, it's slot box. No. You make me think about it for a second though. How many cards do I need to swap out of slot box to make a Raging Bolt? Make it Raging Bolt. It has to be like Raging Bolt plus Ogre Pawn, basically. Once you add the Clefairy in there, it's just slot box. Probably something like that. I probably actually should have been tanked first here. I messed up. It's okay. I think we cook our opponent anyways. I think just swinging here has got to be fine. Yeah. When does it cease to slop? When does it cease to slop? Like when you cut, yeah, if it's just Raging Ball and Teal Mask, then it's like, what if you have the Wellspring in there though? Once you add Clefairy, it becomes slot box. Then you're just playing slot box at that point. At that point, just cut the Raging Balls and play a better deck. I think you can play Wellspring, but you can't play Clefairy. Once you play Clefairy, it's like we're just playing a worse version of slot box. If you play Clefairy but no Psychic Energy, okay, well then I mean, that's like unquantifiable. It's not unquantifiable. It's like, who cares? At that point, you're just playing a bad deck. You're playing a bad deck on purpose to win an argument. That's what that is. How do you get any wins with that Beak Vault deck, bro? I'm having the brickiest experience ever with it. You lucky? I don't know. The deck was like running kind of fine for me when I played on ladder. Obviously it did not play out very well against LDF, but it was chill. The best deck at your local card shop is somewhat different from the best deck at a carefully calculated regionals. Well, yeah, sure, but we're just always talking about in the idea of like in a metagame. It doesn't really matter where the metagame is. I break bad with the Eval at locals, just couldn't get draw support or energy. I mean, that was my follow-up experience with the deck as well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, are they going for the numbing water? Wait, oh, I don't take damage, but they can still paralyze me, sure. If they got it like that. But do I even have any energy left at this point? I actually kind of want to check. I don't know if I do. I have one. Okay, good to know. All right, squad set up. We're lucky. I probably shouldn't have put any energy on the Bastiodons, to be honest. I don't know why I put energy here. It was like so I could retreat it, but I don't know, just not a huge concern, I don't think. No, there's no extra drill in this list. Extra drill-less list. I think Hilda helps Vigavolt. From the games I played, it did not seem necessary at all, but further testing could lead me to want to include a Hilda to help find the Voltaic. Okay, so they have 350 HP. They need to attack with this one, otherwise they can't attack with anything. I should just go Metagross Punch for 150, right? And set up the 2-hit? Because if they Wally it, they can't attack. Now I can use this to thin. Fail. Genesect off the board could help that deck so much. Oh, Tome's an Exegel. Well, that's why I like Hero's Cape, though. Because you can protect your Genesect or the Exegel and make it a harder kill. Super Cyclone. I don't get to play the card I grab. I was like, I could grab Dawn and then get the last 3 Pokemon out of my deck, but I can't do that, obviously. That's cheating. I literally just did the I did the meme play. Team Rocket Transceiver for Petrol for... Team Rocket Transceiver for Petrol. To thin out the deck. Insane. Yeah, it's got to be just like punch for 150, right? Don't discard the energy. Because if I discard the energy and then they go retreat Wally, then I just lost the... Oh, but they could AZ's Tranquility. Oh, no, but I would still KO him anyways. Oh, no, we're chilling. Yeah, I still KO even if they AZ's Tranquility. Because it only heals... It doesn't heal enough. Does not heal enough. Yeah, the energy here on the Bastiodons was so bad. I don't know why I did that. I should have just left more energy in the deck and just like chilled. Angle could work here. Yeah, it would work against this. Honestly, is it only this? What else would I be like? Mega Greninja is like the most popular deck where Bangle Gravity Mountain would matter, right? Because every other matchup Gravity Mountain just does the job. Or am I trolling? I don't think I'm trolling. It just doesn't seem worth the inclusion, to be honest. I played 2 Recyclers. I think Reshi is worth the spot in Zork. Depends on the build. In like the go-to builds right now, it doesn't seem worth it, no. Like the Tord build, no. Doesn't seem worth. You have enough options. Zekrom's too important. Cape/Scoop make the most sense for sure as long as you get the setup. Yeah, and that's like the problem. That is like the problem. I mean, Dawn is only good in this because I grab it off of Petrol. I grab it off of Secret Box after I use Petrol for Secret Box. I don't think Dawn makes a ton of sense in the average. Yeah, I don't think Dawn makes a ton of sense in the average build, to be honest. Why is Dawn better than Brock? Because it finds evolutions. And a basic. It gets me a Metang and a Genesect. And then I get a Metagross with that as well. Or a Bastiodon. It's just so much more value. Getting 2 basics is just not that good. Genesect finds evolutions. Yeah, but I have to find the Genesect. And this deck plays a lot of evolutions, so it's like fine. I don't know how many energy are left. I think I hit them guaranteed though with that, so I'm just gonna attack with this, take the knockout. I could pull the recycler off the prize cards, but I actually win by going KO Pat Rat with boss bounce back, so I think we're chilling. Let's play some games with Mega Slowbro against Mega Frostlass and Mega Starmie. How can we tackle those 310, 320 if gravity's not working? Just punch them again. Punch another time. The best version of Toucannon, straight Toucannon with new Gladion and Max Belt. I wouldn't play Gladion and Toucannon, no. You're never gonna get to a 0-card hand with Toucannon. Max Belt's pretty good though. Win with the Bastiodon KO. We could also just bounce back the Rat though. I think Mega Slowbro is worth the include in Slow King. I have no clue. Its strongest matchup is Festival Lead, and Festival Lead really isn't that popular, so not sure. Oh. I mean, that's not good. Huh. Now what? I could just petrol for boss, and then I have hammer and boss win next turn, but they could have second special red card. I could also just petrol for recycler, try to load up a bunch of energy and play. Oh, they win next turn. What the heck? They win with double basic water. Dude, what the fuck? How'd they draw so many prize cards? They're down 6 basic water and Great Hall Net. They have Night Stretcher left. No, but they can't attack. They can't do both. Do I think they play a 7th basic water? Probably not. They're down 6 basic water and Great Hall Net. They only have Night Stretcher left. If they're playing a list like similar to mine. Petrol Pokepad and Metagross kill? No. No. I don't know what play you see. I think it has to just be petrol for boss. 12, 13. I might have 1 energy left in the deck. Then hope they don't have a red card. But what if they have a red card? I mean, if they have a red card, then I lose. I could petrol for recycler, try and hit 3, and then punch this really hard. Energy recycler, try and hit 3, hit this really hard. But then they could just Wally. Or is their Wally gone? Wally is not gone. I think it's got to be petrol for boss pass. I think it's literally got to be the move here. Punch the first attack to force the switch. I mean, they just run to the rat. I mean, I guess I do damage, right? I may as well do damage. Should set this up here as well. If they have games, then just better go for a kill. I literally cannot win the game this turn. It's literally impossible. I mean, yeah, if they have 2 waters, we just lose. I mean, I can't realistically get to a hammer attack, though. Well, that's not true. If I top deck Stretcher or Recycler, then I could Petrol for the other, and then I guess I could. But then I shouldn't have actually played the Transceiver. I guess they could red card me into both of those cards. I probably should have left the Petrol in the deck, actually, and not played the Transceiver. Plays multiple red card anyway. True, true, true. Not even worth it. Wait, did they play Hilda this turn? I wasn't even really paying attention. They did not get an energy off the Hilda. The biggest issue is Boss Matang, right now? No, that's not an issue. If they do that, I just eventually draw into. I just play Petrol for Recycler, and they just keep attacking. If they don't have win this turn, they can't win. No, the most they could do that turn would be to go red card knockout, or actually just have 2 waters and win. If they boss my Matang and pass, it just is not relevant. If I can't win next turn, it doesn't matter, because that means they're not winning either. So now Petrol for Recycle, go for boss, go for 3 boss kill. That's 2 supporters in a single turn. And that's literally cheating. Wait, I thought I was over 1500. Did I just lose a game? Or I think a Bastiodon control. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Is it just like Elgin plus Bastiodon? Sounds like it's... Well, I mean, I guess Bastiodon does more than just help against Dragapult. Why didn't they win? They couldn't. You should run Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what Bastiodon control is. But it sounds like you're just like overcommitting to beating Dragapult. Maybe not though. Jellicent with Bastiodon seems cool. Would be a decent combo. They had water for Shuriken, but they only had 1 water left. And to attack to deal damage because of Bastiodon on my bench, they couldn't do that. That'd be cheating. They're calling them a cheater? Pretty rude. I don't know, man. Pretty rude. Cinderace, huh? I don't want to give them. I don't want to give them Fossil Quarry, do I? All right, maybe they'll be fine. All right, maybe they'll be fine. Never mind. They got plenty of fossils. I guess everyone gets Fossil Quarry. Not knowing what's in my deck makes it really hard to discard with this Secret Box here. I feel like I can play... Oh, no, I can... Alex Signal. Hold on. I could even get a fodder card off of this. I definitely want to set up Bastiodon. I want to Itchy Pollen off the rip, and then probably Protect Charge KO. And then go into Metagross from there. So what am I going to need the least of as I progress forwards through this matchup? Probably the Bastiodon line. So I could actually grab 2 of these to be fodders for Secret Box. And then I evolve up to Shieldon. Oh, I also have 2 of these. And I have the other Fossil Quarry. So this can be a fodder as well. I have like hella fodder then. Okay. Who gets more value out of Grand Tree, them or me? Do I want to be able to bump their Grand Tree after they put it into play? I don't think I'd care that much, to be honest. I think I could get a lot of value out of it. So I can go like... Oh, did I have 2 armor fossils in there? I actually don't even remember. I did, okay. Would you like another card that like arm that searches for items? I don't care. I don't care what they print. I care about what I can do with what they do print. Have I tried Duraludon here? No, Duraludon here would be terrible. Duraludon with Bastiodon by itself might be okay though. But specifically Duraludon in this deck would not be good. I need another Beldum, but I prized... Do I even play an Ultra Ball in here? I think I prized my second Poffin and my Ultra Ball. I'm pretty sure. So like finding my next Beldum is going to be super difficult, but not impossible. But very difficult. I guess I could Transceiver for Petrol for Dawn, I guess. That could be my play. Because my Genesect actually doesn't die here, so I don't even need like a follow-up Genesect. I have like 2 more turns of the Genesect, which should be more than enough to set things up. So I actually don't even hate that line. We'll see. I do need to be able to find Gravity Mountain to one-hit KO their active, though. Their Rampardos, once they finally get there. Okay, we want to attack this turn. We do KO this. We need to get there, though. Okay, so I just need 1 energy. That should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, they're both prize, so it's got to be Dawn. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a Tyrantrum deck. What the fuck? Dude, I was like, wait, hold on. This is not... There's 3 different... No, yeah, there's 3 different fossils there. Like, what's going on here? Something fishy is afoot. I don't really want to play this because I wouldn't mind top decking Petrol to then transceiver for another Petrol on the next turn. So I think I'm just going to chill. Hit him with a Metal Maker. Dang! Alright, 2 dead on the bottom. Hit him with another Metal Maker. Blah, blah. Okay, 6 dead on the bottom. I don't know what this guy does. It mills cards, right? Is targeting Thwackies over Dipplin typically the move for Festival Lead? No. I mean, situationally it can be correct, but most of the time it's better to KO the other guys. Yeah, this milling could be bad. What the fuck is that? Has 330 with special energy? 330? Oh, but Gravity Mountain does hit it. Wait, we could be in trouble. This could be bad. I don't like this little guy. Gonna be not such a little guy here in a second. Oh, they need to find the special energy though, right? They need to find the special energy. I feel like the better way to play that deck has got to be Binacle or Baracle. I feel like Barbaricle's got to be the better way to play that deck, that card. Get 2/2 Barb. Play Soul Rock Lunatone with whatever that supporter is that recycles everything. Is an AIC too much for a first-time major event? Nope. It's really the only event I can go to, busy all season. Nope. There's no such thing as too much in the Pokemon TCG. If you want to go to a tournament, you should go to a tournament. It's basically that simple. I wouldn't overthink it past that. Oh, Bastiodon's annoying for them though, right? So we got that working for us. All right. It's flip until you get tails, right? Okay. All right. All right. Calm down. Stop. Stop. 9? Bro, this is like the luckiest they've ever gotten in their whole life, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. 9, bro. Oh my gosh. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We got to lock in. Dude, that is insane. Oh my gosh. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. Contain yourself. I think it's as simple as petrol for recycler. Honestly, it maybe increased my odds of KOing. Oh no, if I petrol for recycler, I can't. Fuck. Then I can't kill them. I can't get the gravity mountain and the fuck. Okay, I got my whole squad. I think I'm just gonna punch him with Genesect here. I'm gonna punch him with Genesect. Be fine. I'm gonna let him have the 2 prize cards off Genesect. Then I'm gonna go into my Metagrosses. Chilling. It's all good. This needs to get my. I need them to not mill my recycler, and this needs to get my recycler. Actually, I can have some control over where the recycler is, right? I can like check for it. Okay, now it's on the bottom. It's safe on the bottom. I could get decked out here, but they get me. They get me. 8-card deck. Nah, they don't got it like that. Surely not. $160. Oh, I actually should just put all the energy here, right? Because it's just like safe there. All right, protect charge. Jesus, man. Actually, no matter where they put the energy here. Oh, it's like another reason to have not put the energy on this Metang. Because then if they put the energy to the Beldum, then that can be where I stack my next Metagross, right? No chill, man. No chill. Never has another energy. Honestly, it will be hard for them to attack under the Bastiodon moving forward. Oh. Alright, surely they hit tails off the rip on this one, right? Like, gotta help me out here a little bit. Can't just have the gas every time. Not fair. Also, only my second prize card getting drawn. Like, Jesus. What the fuck? What does this do? Oh. Doesn't really change anything, though. Like, they're always gonna wreak havoc here. And this guy, I thought we were, like, in the driver's seat here for sure. I was like, oh, this game's, like, cooked. It's over. My opponent's deck, you know... I mean, some fossil garbage is done. It's over. Nope. My opponent has the nuts. I have misplayed a little bit here for sure as well. Do not deck me out. It's not my recycler. It could be Gravity Mountain. Oof. When they got that first head, though, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. Alright, we're locked back in. I don't have that much energy left, though, to win this game. That's also, like, a problem. I don't have that much energy left to actually win. I do have a recycler prized. I do play 2 recycler. It almost feels like essential to like hit to work with here. Oh, I don't have a gravity mountain. I could have gone to this number count and then gone petrol for gravity mountain instead. I don't have a choice here though. I have to swing. Damn, that feels so bad. They get to move this energy too. Although I can attack with all this stuff, so yeah, I need the recycler here, please, please. I'm begging you. Okay, an energy. That is something. Okay, them pushing that is a little weird. It seems incorrect. All my supporters are gone. I'm just out of supporters. I actually should have been tagged twice there to try and set up Gravity Mountain to be my top deck. That's a mistake. Because one hit KOing this right now and then getting recycle off the prize cards would be a pretty big deal. But now I don't even know. I guess I could hit this with the bounce back and then KO it next turn. Oh, they can still mill, you're right. Oh my, I'm just cooked. I'm literally just gonna lose. I'm gonna get milled. I'm getting milled here. That is insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna get milled and lose. I basically have to top deck Gravity Mountain and then... Right. I think I prized... Wait, do I only play 1 Gravity Mountain in the list? I thought I played 2. What the heck? I don't like that. I want to. I don't like this. What do I have left? Bounce back. I guess it doesn't bounce them, right? Dude, this is so bad. Oh, I think it's prized. It's prized. Yeah, it didn't get milled. So I need them to not mill too much over the next couple turns. Well, I'm gonna KO this next turn, but I still need the recycler off my prize cards. It'd be good if they just mill nothing as well. But on top of that, I need recycler. I swear I had 2 Gravity Mounting here. I guess I cut one for something. I don't know what I cut it for. But I should put the second one back in. I think I maybe cut it without realizing I cut it. Which is not good. I think we should be playing that. The KO was 60? No, I think it does 20 times the amount of damage counters. Yeah, so they would do 120 with the second attack here. I mean, this thing is just a little guy as well. But if I don't get the recycler here, I don't have like a ton of options. Oh, oh boy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 1 energy left in the deck, maybe. I don't have boss left, so I can't even boss KO this. Why didn't you 150 last turn to save energy? Because 150 plus 150 is only 300. They have 330. Also, if I did 150, they could use the thing and just 1-hit KO my Metagross. Actually, there's a ton of reasons, actually. Never mind. If I do that, because if I lose the game if I do that. That's why. But this is still looking pretty bad. That Cranidos knocks me out, and then I don't even think I have an energy left. Oh, shoot. And Crushing Hammers. Yeah, Bastiodon would be bad. Yeah, Bastiodon would be bad. Maybe they give me this prize card. One time. Let me KO this Armor Fossil. I think the reason I went down to 1 Gravity Mountain is because I had the Brave Bangle in here, but then I cut the Brave Bangle. So I need to be playing Gravity Mountain or Brave Bangle. I could play a split. They're going with the push down. Is there a metal in the deck? I don't know if there's a metal in the deck, but I could also top deck the metal. I can Bastiodon KO this if there's a metal in the deck. Hammer in. But I have to not top deck the metal. No! Come on! Dude! Was it guaranteed, though? Did I know it was like... I maybe knew it was guaranteed. Maybe I should have shuffled the deck last turn. I didn't want to attach... No, I was correct to not attach to here last turn, though. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I have to hope that they just don't have a Rampardos, right? If they have Rampardos, I lose. I have to hope they don't have Rampardos, and then I knock out this thing next turn, and then I get the Recycler off the prize cards. So still a lot of things have to go my way. Chat Azul, I'm heading to my first Pitch Black logos, and I don't know what to play. Tell me something fun and new. Fun and new. We're looking at hit him with oh, Rampardos Bastiodon. Rampardos Bastiodon. Wait, 150. Oh, that doesn't matter though. Like I can't KO them anymore, so I can't access my prize cards. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I didn't even realize I was down to one of these. Let's do this. Let's do this. I actually kind of want to cut the Ultra Ball as well. I feel like the Ultra Ball is actually pretty low value. That's also +1. Nine heads can do that. Yeah, 9 heads is pretty tough. That's pretty tough. +1 energy, +1 Night Stretcher. I don't feel like I need more Pokemon. Throw in a Bangle? No, I threw in the Gravity Mountain though. I guess it could be 1 Bangle, 1 Mountain. I should have 2 modifiers, and we may as well play a 1-1 split, right? What about the Palafin that won online tourney yesterday? I mean, it sounds like you've already made up your mind then. You already know what you want to play. You're locked in. I guess a 15th energy never hurt anyone, right? Can't really complain about more energy in a Tang deck. I review the new cards? No, not on stream. Video will be dropping today or tomorrow, though. With my thoughts. I really want to save the Bangle. The boss, a little bit less. I care a little bit less about, but Bangle wants to be a keep. I don't edit my own videos, no. I have an editor. Yeah, we just go for turn 1 Itchy. And then build up our board. Maybe get more aggressive if they have a slow start, but we'll have to wait and see what they do. Did they prize 3 Dreepies or did they misplay? There's no way double Dunsparce. Slow start, yeah. My bad, it's Dragon Ball. Why would I ever assume that they could have a slow start? Yeah, my bad. Oh, and the inner attachment for turn. Yeah, we can't forget that, right? Yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I apologize for my insolence. Fool. Oh, and I prized my air balloon. I can't turn 1 Itchy. All right, I guess turn 2 protect charge it is. Set up the boys. Fuck. Not what we wanted, but that's what we're doing. It's not bad though. It's not like a bad line, I don't think. I would have loved an itch, but no itch. That's fine. Let's pass. I don't know what I was thinking about there, but looking forward to your take on the Archaludon version 2. Bass is fun to build around. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out as well. Just need some... I mean, honestly, what about Dragon Ball Bastiodon? No. But think about it. Just give it a thought. Maybe. What A-Spec would we even play in that build? It's another question I have. What's the best A-Spec? Kind of rude there, not gonna lie, brother. That's pretty rude of you. Oh, I can just punch him with this guy, though, right? Smithereen Smash? Broken. Yo, we are Smithereen smashing. I guess I should like peep my energy hits first, right? We should see how many we hit before we like commit. I guess no matter what, I'm gonna evolve it. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything with that, man. Thanks for nothing. Oh, but I could have popped this into Badoo. Oh. I should have got Badoo off the Dawn and then not benched the Beldum and then seen what I got, and then I could have Itchy Pollen if I whiffed. Oh, the throws! He's back at it again! Yeah, because now I think I go discard, push, evolve. Bench. I think we're still in a fine spot, though. I will say that. Like, I think we're still fine. We're chilling. I think we're still okay. Actually, I still kind of want an Ultra Ball in here, to be honest, because being able to, like, discard, like, excess Bastiodon pieces throughout a game would be nice. Yeah, Itchy Paw in here probably would have been better, but this isn't, like, a bad... I'm not, like, mad about our board state here, to be honest. Like, our board state is, like, okay. No major complaints. Maybe some minor complaints, but nothing crazy. All right, well, my opponent is still doing nothing, so... So Quad Matang is pretty good as well. Because yeah, I'm going to have all these dead Bastiodon pieces in the deck for, like, the whole game. Being able to, like, get through some of them would be nice. My opponent still can't find a Dracloak, so I guess it's okay. You want a Gwen or two? Ooh, actually, like a one of Gwen wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I actually don't hate the idea of that. Yeah, we could get a Gwen involved. Appreciate it, Freezer Man. Dude, what the fuck are they drawing over there? Like, yeah, maybe that's the move. Honestly, one of Gwen. First I thought they just prized Dreepies, but apparently they literally have nothing. Or they even put the Shaman in play? I mean, I guess it's the sacrifice, right? The thing to push up after the active dies. It's not terrible. They don't want to lose any of the other Pokemon. They theoretically could have just like left the bench space open and push the Monkey Dory, I guess, or push up Dunsparce if they thought they could get access to the Dunsparce to have the flexibility of picking what they want to push after my turn was over. But if they don't think they had that flexibility, then preemptively benching the Shaman's not bad. Just obviously not good to have in play. I need a top deck and out to the Gravity Mountain or the Brave Bangle. Attach Retreat is not... It would force an extra energy here, but... It's actually kind of weird. How many boss have they used? 2? Okay. That's not good. Wait, that was 8. The bottom half of the deck now. I want to load up 3/3. No idea what I'm top decking. All right, hammer in. I cycled 16 cards there, so I don't know what I'm about to top deck here. But I think I technically should have an idea of what I'm about to top deck here. Yeah, we should always have some dead cards to get rid of with a Gwen. So like having a Gwen in the deck. Oh, well, now my Bangle shut off, so it has to be Gravity Mountain. And I know the Gravity Mountain's on the bottom of the deck. Now it has to be Petrol or Rocket Transceiver. I guess the question is, should it be a Gwen or should it be an Ultra Ball in the deck? As like a way to just like thin out dead Bastiodon pieces as the game progresses. I actually don't know. A +1 draw supporter is probably correct. Should have held the Dark to attack with Pulp. Well, if they're assuming my Bastiodon is going to get stuck in the active, it doesn't really make a difference, right? And runs the risk of drawing your energy. I mean, it doesn't really change the odds of us hitting off Metal Maker, though. It's still the same odds. Our odds don't change. We could not play Gwen, and then we could whiff all of our Metal Makers. But we could play Gwen, and then we could draw 6 non-energy, and then we increase our Metal Maker odds. Or we could play Gwen and then draw 6 energy, and then reduce our odds. At the end of the day, our odds don't really change. I mean, I want to evolve this no matter what. I think I push Genesect, because if I whiff, I'd rather attack with Genesect than just evolve this on the bench, right? I don't want to give it to them for free. Sucks. Well, I have to evolve both, because, yeah. I could, like, monkey. Fine. Oh, I should have. Fuck. I have control over this, so I should have looked first. Double Transceiver, Rocket. Dude, 3 of my next 4 cards were hits. Okay, all of my supporter outs are on the bottom of my deck. Well, I don't know what the next 4 cards... Oh, I guess in the next 4 there was Gravity Mountain, but I don't know. No, it's probably correct to shuffle. I don't love our situation here. Yeah, we'll add one Gwen. I'm down for one Gwen. Just have metallic signal synergy. Why on earth did they make the best ability turn off when it was in the active? Because I thought it was too good if it was just be able to be active no matter whether it was on the bench or in the active. So it gives some amount of play around to the card. I got second online tournament with Zam Syndicate, farmed by Pulled Chicken in the final. Have I tried it? No, but it seems pretty decent as a good. It seems good as an inclusion. Okay, can we top deck a good card? It is slap, but if we just play more support, but I don't know. I play a decent amount of supporters in this deck. Like, there's a decent amount of supporters in this deck, for sure. Just unlucky, I guess. I need to recycler. 5 in the deck. Okay. At least 1 there. I should check what else was going to the bottom. I don't know what the rest of the last 3 were though. Should have paid attention. Never lucky. Oh, I should have nitrogen. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck. I didn't need to evolve this to a Metagross, but I should have at least Night Stretcher for the Metagross. Because then I could Genesect for it. Oh, that's huge. That's such a massive throw. Oh, no. Check the log. The log doesn't show what you didn't hit. It only shows how many energy you hit. That could be a massive throw. Uh-oh. Oh, they're down Judge and Unfair Stamp. We might be safe. We might be safe. Oh, I still don't even KO them, though. I need a top deck boss or an out to Gravity Mountain, so... Not even there yet. Wonder if I just like Itchy Pollen them for a turn. Doesn't seem very good though. Oh, they're down 3 boss. Actually, down 3 boss. Actually, Itchy Pollening for turn could be effective. To just like Itchy Pollen for a turn and give myself a chance to find boss or something. 3 paws down. Into the boss. Ooh. So there was 2 energy on the bottom of my deck. In the bottom 11 cards. So in the top 9 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, shoot. Did I prize an energy this game? I recycled 5 back into the deck and hit 2. So I play 15 energy now. So there should be an energy in the top 8 cards. When I should be able to double my tag. Yeah. We got him. We got him. Metal Hammer with Bangle for KO. If only. Been playing Pokemon TCG relatively seriously for like 2 weeks. Typically play Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece. I underestimated how intricate and good the gameplay is. This game's 100% slept on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. But no, your comment is funny because it sounds like someone coming from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or One Piece who have pre-existing notions about the Pokemon TCG based on what other people have said. Or just based on how players from those games talk about Pokemon. Your comment is like, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's super cool. Like, that's super cool. But it is funny. Like, that's where my thought process just went there. I thought the shit was for babies. Yeah, exactly. It is sick to hear that you're enjoying it. But it's very funny because it like fits the stereotype so well of how people view the Pokemon TCG. Fuck. No, I think I still hit it. I think I still hit one. It was also a recycler. I like, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was there. I'm like, got him. If I like price checked and everything correctly, I would just know, but I didn't do any of that, so I didn't know for sure. But also, I should have played the Night Stretcher so the Metagross was just in the deck, because I knew there was a chance they could hand disrupt me here, like because they still hadn't played a red card. It was close though. Got him. Wait, we're kind of cooking with this deck now. Let's put the Gwen in. Let's just up the supporters by 1. So let's proceed for sure. Yeah. Definitely is. 1 Gwen. Is that the only change to make? I'm still talking about the Ultra Ball, right? But I think it's fine. How relevant does the Bastiodon feel in this list? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it like that. It's just a Bastiodon deck. It's a good card to set up. Yeah, I'm not playing a Matang deck and finding the best partner to put with it. I'm playing a Matang Bastiodon deck. Bastiodon's a good card. That's about it. This is about Extra Drill 2, but it is cool how good Genesect plus Matang makes you just playing Petrol for turn feel. Yeah, it definitely is. Are you interested in the Pokemon AI challenge? For sure, yeah. How the agents play? Yeah. It's definitely interesting. Explain why Dawn is good here. I don't see the vision. Does a Genesect cover its use? It finds us Genesect and gives us the opportunity for a more aggressive turn 2. Go turn 1 Petrol for Seeker Box for Dawn, Dawn for Genesect turn 2, plus a Matang, so we can actually attack more aggressively on the follow-up turn. Is the idea. Like right here, I'm gonna Petrol for Dawn. Well, no, that might not be true actually. Actually, this hand's kind of weird. Oh, I can't Petrol, so that makes things easier, I guess. I don't even want to throw this out yet. I think I'm just gonna pass. No, they could KO my Badoo, right? Like turn 1 Crispin. Yeah, kind of awkward. Maybe I want to preserve the Badoo and run to this. I don't want to lose an Armor Fossil. You decide to keep the growing energy after playing with it? Yeah, for right now. Yeah, there's a turn 1 Crispin. I think it's gotta be sacrifice Armor Fossil here, but I guess that's just kind of fine. Getting turn 1 KO'd in this deck does not feel good, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, so it has to be Petrol for Seeker Box for Dawn, and then I gotta Dawn, yeah. Seeker Box hit the Poff and everything, we should be fine. I mean, it still has to be Petrol for Dawn. There's not a third Armor Fossil in here, right? I'm pretty sure there's just the 2. Yeah. Did you play enough with Mega Delphox to get a good idea of it? Mega Delphox is not a competitive deck. Should Candy decks primarily focus on going second? Depends on the deck. Candy decks, it doesn't give enough, oh, they don't KO it. Let's go, bro. The protective armor coming in clutch. Insane. All right, Genesect. So dumb. I mean, if I hit 2 energy here, I just knock him out and win. See it? Money! Sacrifice the Armor Fossil or Nitrogen for Badoo, Itchy Pollen. Itchy Pollen is a good shout here. Let's do it to him. Come on, Badoo. Itchy. Oh yeah, I already. I was gonna expand further on the question. Some should, some shouldn't. What's it called? Isn't a good enough descriptor of the it being a candy deck isn't a good enough descriptor of a deck to, or not descriptor, good enough information on a deck to know whether or not you should go first or second. Some candy decks go first, some go second. Some should. Do I have a Discord? I do, yeah. Just command Discord. So there's 3 dead on the bottom, right? Because I hit 1 energy. This would go -2, so I should just Matang first. Yes. Dude. So dumb. My opponent is so lucky. Any chance you look at Rahul's deck rankings video? I have not, no. Speaking of which, it would be cool if you did one of those since this is the Worlds format. I'll probably make one before Worlds at some point, yeah. I'm just very uninvested in the format in that way, so. I am confused. It just does confuse me. Fuck. You don't make metal? Yeah. No metal to be made. Top deck Gwen? Give me something. That's insane. That is absurd. I was just feeling it, you know? Dude, that shit's insane. And then heads on the confusion for the protective charge knockout. Dang, we got him, folks. Get him out of here. Let's go. Easy dub. Surely they're cooked at this point, right? Actually scripted? What the fuck? There's no script here. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you insinuate such a thing? What's on LeBron going to the Sixers? Is it confirmed? I've been seeing people posing the question of LeBron going to basically every single team at this point. It's confirmed? Dude, that's an L, man. I am what's his name's #1 hater? Someone knows who I'm talking about for sure. Wait, who's on the Sixers? No, not Embiid. Isn't what's his name on the Sixers? Am I trolling? Where the fuck is Jaylen Brown? Oh, am I trolling? I guess I'm just trolling. Never mind. Where's Harden? I thought Harden was on the Sixers. Oh, he's on the Cavs. He's on the Cavs. Okay, no, that's chill then. It's chill then. It's chill then. Dude, for some reason, I thought Harden was on the... Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Embiid... Wait, they got... Wait, the Sixers have Jaylen Brown and LeBron James? Who's taking... What the fuck? Wait, actually? I know that the Celtics traded Jaylen Brown. I don't remember where he went, though. What? That's insane. Dude, they... I wonder how... Wait, did they... How many years did he sign for? LeBron, just 1 year? 2 years? Bro, they better win by year 2. That's an insane team. Well, actually, no, it probably still just comes down to if Embiid is injured going into the playoffs, right? But maybe they could just sit out Embiid for the whole regular season and then just only use him in the playoffs. Their team is probably strong enough to make the playoffs, so it's just literally... They just put him on the bench the whole season, bro. Minimal minutes. Put him on ice for 8 months? Yeah, literally. He can ride the bench for... he can play like the last month of the regular season. The need to wrap Embiid in bubble wrap for the whole regular season. He could be the guy in the mascot costume. Yeah. They could definitely make the playoffs without him literally playing a game, probably. They obviously won't do that, but see, that's one of those weird things to me is like, well, I mean, you do need to get to the playoffs to play in the playoffs, and you also do want a higher seed theoretically in the playoffs, but like, it's more important to have your star player in the playoffs than to make the playoffs, for sure, right? To make the playoffs just to lose every single time because you literally can't play in the playoffs, like, I know that probably is already something that the coaches think about. It's like trying to minimize possibility for injury. But I wonder if we see it go to like more extremes in the future, where they just like barely play their star players in the regular season to try and preserve them for the playoffs. And it makes sense, right? It make like the goal is to try and win, but or to go deep in the playoffs. Teams already do that, but like even further, they don't go. Like, how extreme do they go? Like, how much more extreme could we go? How does seeding play into the playoffs? The low seeds are playing a play-in tournament, and then I mean the higher seeds play against the lower seeds, right? So like theoretically, your early rounds are against worse teams, which allows you to like kind of like you build up into the playoffs, right? You get better with each round. You're playing weaker opponents, so you have more leeway to like make more mistakes, but then you can theoretically be better by the time you get to the end of the playoffs when you hit the harder competition, whatever. So it's like ideal to play against worse players. It's ideal to play against worse teams, but it's better like making the play. It only matters if you're actually going to have a chance to like win in the playoffs. If you get to the playoffs and your star player is just out and you lose the first round of the playoffs every time, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and you get the home court advantage. Yeah, true. Does higher seed mean they get to go first? No, they also get more games. You get more games per round, whatever. But if you can't win a round, who cares, right? Okay, we're making our arguments against playoffs as a system, and I agree. No, playoffs should still exist. What do you think? It should just be a high seed wins the whole thing? That's terrible. That's so unexciting. Not having playoffs would literally kill sports, if that's your argument you're making. I would never make that argument. You need playoffs. The thing that they need to do is they need to have less regular season games, but they probably won't do that for obvious reasons. Read. Money. Yeah, what they ideally need to do is just do less regular season games, but they probably won't do that. Are we maximizing sports being exciting or them being competitive? Well, it has to be a mix of both, but excitement has to come first. If there's no fans to watch the sport, then the sport won't exist, and no one gets paid. If the fans don't exist, no one gets paid. If no one gets paid, the sport doesn't exist, so on and so forth. Excitement has to come. It doesn't have to come first, but it has to be a mix of both. If you just make it truly as competitive as possible, it won't be a sport. No one will watch. No one will watch, which means no one will play, and then yeah. That's why football regular season is better since the games matter more. It's true. It's more exciting. Do you think reducing the regular season games of NBA would improve the excitement and anticipation? Of course, yeah. I would care way more about like me personally, I would care way more about regular season NBA if they had way less games. Don't they play like 87 games? How many games do they play? 82? It's like so many, bro. The fuck? How are you supposed to be invested in game 27 of 82 in a regular season sport? I don't understand how anyone does it, to be honest. I can't fathom doing it. Baseball's 162. Yeah, like how? Like we're in game 75 of 162. They're playing again. Like, the fuck? How does anyone want to watch this shit, bro? Like, to me, that's insane. That's why I can only get invested in playoffs in most sports, because it's like there's something on the line. I guess the only thing I like is like going to an actual sporting event is fun. That's fun, no matter what game it is or where in the season it is. Going to a sporting event, but that's like a social thing, right? You go to a sporting event with friends. That's always fun, no matter what. But if it's not that, it's just like, yeah, I have no investment. What people do? People got investment. Honestly, a lot of it's probably sports betting at this point. I mean, that's what keeps a lot of people invested. March Madness, greater than. Yeah, that's why March Madness is hype, right? That's why March Madness is so hype, because it's all single elim bracket, right? Best one finals is kind of cheese, but besides that, yeah, best one finals is like super cheese. Am I more excited for Marvel Doom or Pokemon Doom? I don't know. What is Pokemon Doom? I'm returning to the TCG after playing very casually 7 years ago. Just curious about two things. One, why is Fish good in Festival Lead? Is it because it's basically a free air balloon plus ability? Well, it's not really a free air balloon, but the ability's on a basic. Why do you purposely change your cards to the basic art? I think the basic art looks better. Yeah, the fish is good because it's a basic that has the ability, so you don't have to evolve up into it. So it gives you a little bit more flexibility and reach at all points in the game, not even just mid game, or not even just early game, but also mid game, late game. And then yeah. What do you think will be good the next meta? All right, so anyways, the other Bastiodon deck I wanted to build is our Chaladon. There's two ways to approach this thing, though. I think we want this guy. This guy's actually kind of cool. See, whenever I'm like putting, I always want like a 3-3-3 or a 4-3-3, right? Like, a 2-2-2 just seems terrible because like you need to threaten having two of these things in play, right, to make it worth it. Or could we go with like a 3-2-2 and we have Night Stretcher, so maybe that's good enough? Maybe we start with a 3-2-2 and we just see how impactful it is. I could see that being okay to begin with. The Hyperbeam basic would also be good in this. Would it? What matchup would that be good against? What are we going up against currently in the metagame? Just kind of like slop stuff. Would you play more for non-foils of EXs? Would you pay more for non-foils of EXs? I would, yes. A lot of tournament MTG cards are cheaper non-foils because of curling. Yeah, I would personally pay more for non-foil versions of cards. Please don't play Grim. I don't know what that's. I just buried your list and the algorithm didn't give me a support in the first 4 turns each game. I don't believe you. You really want to have 2 on the bench, 3-3-3 just seems like the way. That's kind of how I feel, but I could see us getting away with the 2-2-2. The algorithm, the algorithm is against me. Let's start with the 2-2-2 and let's see what happens. Let's start small and we'll build up from there. That's not how you spell fossil. And then 2 or 3 of these, right? Maybe 2. Who was the king of top decks? I don't know. You mean like a player that top decks more than anyone else? Everyone is equally as good at top decking as the next. I try Erika deck yet? Not yet, no. We might still do that today, we'll see. I mean, theoretically, I only want to play like 10 Metal Energy, but that might just be too little. There's a couple other ways we can go with this deck as well. Is like, do we want to be a Carmine build? Do I want to play Genesect is also a question. Because Genesect would be good in here, but I don't know if it's like necessary. I'd rather not have a 2-prize liability on my bench, but Ability Relicanth's still worth it. Probably right. Relicanth is still probably worth. Be my guess. Call. We could also get cheesy and play this Duraludon. Like we could play we could play handheld fans and then play Hyper Beam Duraludon. You go out of your way to get prize pack non-holos? I haven't recently, but I have in the past, yeah. Or Crushing Hammer? No. The Outrage one still might just be better, though, to be honest. Not sure. Play a split? No, we should just play the best one. I want to play a split. An entry for your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, true. We do also get access to Smithereen Smash. Aren't they better in different matchups? I don't know. What is the metagame like right now? Maybe this is the better one now. Let's just try 4 of these. Let's just try it. Metagame is Dragapult. Ooh, we just lose to Mega Extra Drill, right? Elmise. Festival Lead. Dragapult Blaziken. Mega Greninja. Zoroark. Handheld fans in the discard one would be good against Zoroark, right? That sounds good against Zoroark. Well, Hero's Cape plus Outrage would be good against Zoroark, actually. That's what would be good against Zoroark. Maybe we can do a 2-2 split. Escape or box? Ooh, it's a good question. The box would be pretty good in here. The box would be good in here. At least one black belt training. And then do we go Carmine? Like the questions I have is like Genesect, no Genesect, Carmine, no Carmine. We could play like a thicker Bastiodon line and Gwen as well. Carmine might just be the way to go, to be honest. Go first, play Carmine. That's probably correct. Lipe? Hell no. We could do... No, Gwen's probably never worth playing, to be honest. Well, if we play like a thicker Bastion online, we could do Gwen, I guess. But probably not, to be honest. Yeah. Cat? Yeah, we'd probably play Meowth. As the usual suspects. Oh, Night Stretchers, right? At least 3. At least 3 of these things. When was the last time they printed Aerodactyl? I have no clue. I guess we also need the stuff against Mega Lucario, the Hero's Cape. $330. Magnet Energy worth here? I don't think so, no. Cool Scrapper or a Ruffian? Or what exactly? Oh, we also need the Heroescape for the Slowking matchup. Do we need Shaman for the Slowking matchup as well? Because they're just going to be able to wipe my board. Maybe I can get enough stuff out of range where it wouldn't matter that much. I just bench one little fossil, one little guy at a time and hope it's enough. What do you think we'll see when A-Specs rotate with H? I don't know. I don't think about those things. Yeah, the Heroescape seems best for sure. I'm not sure about Raging Hammer versus just Hyper Beaming my opponent, to be honest. I almost just want to go the Hyper Beam route. But the thing is, what does my bench look like? At least one Bastiodon line, maybe 2. Depends on the situation, depends on the matchup. So just call this 2 to begin. Well, let's call it 1 to 2, and then 2 to 3. We need like 3 of these in play, though, because we need the flexibility of this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe we do have the bench space to work with. Hey, what's up, Sweeney? Hammers with Cape seems good against Drill. No, the Drill's cooking us. We're getting... Yeah, I think Drill's just cooking us. There's like no win con. Hammer is definitely not saving us as well. I don't think there's anything that's saving us in that matchup. Maybe playing the Outraged Duraludon would save us. Maybe play like 1. Why so many things start with Dur? Why are there so many Durs? Why is there so many Durs? What am I at? 54? We need a couple gears, like at least 2. I'm gonna start with 10 energy, but I feel like we'll probably have to go up to at least 11. Because of during? Oh, true. During. And let me look at my previous... What's my last build of our Chaladon look like? My last build of Chaladon look like. I just want to see what cards are in there. I think I had Ace of Rolls in there, but Ace of Rolls obviously don't work anymore. Tomes? No, Tomes are not good in here. You don't have the draw power to find Tomes. Oh, it's Archaladon, not Duraludon. Why can't I find my last build? Oh, there we go. I found it. Yo. Okay, there we go. Oh, I had Mawile in here. Mawile's got to be good still, right? Not having Prism Tower is definitely going to suck. I had Psyduck. I had Patrat. But if we're gonna like energy control Dragapult more, we should be fine. I guess the Blaziken build though, I'm gonna want more of these against Pulp Blaziken. I'm gonna want more Raging Hammers and Hyper Beams. Maybe it's just always just all in on Raging Hammer. The Hyper Beam might be troll, to be honest. See, I can't decide like if I want to go for a split or... Yeah, if the Blaziken punches me for 200, then I'm going to want to go Black Belt Knockout. I have 2 spots left. Yeah, maybe we just knock him out. Did I add the Mawile? Yeah, Mawile seems good for sure. Escape because we got to be beefy. Got an hour till the tournament starts, right? Yeah, 1 hour. Just 2 Relor Raps in the move for festival lead. I mean, I'd be trying to add a Relor. That'd be the next card I'd try and add to the deck for sure. I don't know why I cut for it though. How about Eerie and Zorsic for both energy and hand control? No. Not really a control deck. We're a deck that just conveniently has control options. It's opening hand. It's not that bad actually. I do want to bench the Armor Fossil. An Ultra Ball away. Oh, I get to play Lily. Okay, we're chilling. Going second. I thought I was going first for some reason. Bastiodon into the discard pile is not that big of a deal. I guess clutching my Relicanth is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see about this. Could go bench, hatch, treat. Pass. So they can't clutch it. Probably have to put Meowth in play next turn for a Lily, but that's fine. I don't really want to Ultra Ball away. I might not play the Ultra Ball, actually, to be honest. I might just go Pokepad for Shieldon, attach a Duraludon, Lily, because I want to keep the... Actually, does Black Ball training matter in this matchup? Because they're just going to, like, scratch me? What are they going to do? I actually don't know what they're going to do. So I might have the Broken Zam list for tonight. The insane Broken Zam. Does it just have, what's it called? This game is a matchup of chicken. Well, I'm not going to play as if they have Reshiram. I'm just going to punch. I'm not, yeah, I'm just swinging. I ain't no chicken. Out of fossils, okay. Wait, did I just determine that Black Belt training doesn't matter? That's what I determined. I could have Ultra Balled away Black Belt plus that. At least if I don't have Black Belt. I should have it for like 110. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Black Belt doesn't matter. Yeah, I could have Ultra Balled away Black Belt plus that. I mean, it could matter in like a super situational situation type situation, but nah. Metal defending. Wait, can they do... Oh, they can get Monkey Dory online. Okay, this will be interesting. At first I was like, can they even do enough to do enough? They could do enough to do enough. Explain Braun signing with the 76ers in PTCG terms. They're pretty good. It would be like, I don't know. What would be how could you explain that in PTCG terms? Like, oh, what the fuck? They just nuked themselves. What the fuck? You had a chance. What are you doing? You're clowning. Man, I had faith in my opponent in this one too, and they just kind of, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? It's such a bad play. My hand is dead though. I don't know. It's just this. I don't think there's a. I can't think of like an explanation. I mean, LeBron went from like a pretty good team in terms of talent to a pretty good team in terms of talent. I don't know. I don't know how you could describe that in PTCG terms. It would definitely involve Tord, but it would be like Tord. It would be like Tord stopped playing Dragapult to play Dragapult with Blaziken. Like, yeah. Like, that would be the... It's like, not playing Dragapult, still playing Dragapult, though. He's not playing that build of Dragapult, but he's still playing Dragapult. Tord stops playing Pult Hammers to start playing Pult Blaziken or Pult Nor or something. Alright, calm down, buddy. Calm down. I'll compare it to Festival Lead gaining Gladion. Nah. I don't think that fits very well. I don't know if anything really fits very well, though, to be honest. Imagine if Tord moved to Australia just to farm majors there. But like, it's still the NBA. Is Tord just gonna win? I mean, is LeBron just gonna win? I don't know. We'll see. Triple PP up backdraft. I think I have literally 0 energy in my discard pile. Yeah, I literally have 0 energy in my discard pile. Oh yeah, and we don't have weakness. It would need so much. Yeah. I mean, they were just like cooked when they punched my active for 250 damage. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know how they came to the conclusion that was a good thing to do. I was thinking about an Erika's deck. I was thinking about playing like just a Vileplume build. Like just like a like this. The question from here though is like, how do we play? How do we approach a deck like this? Not 100% sure. I appreciate the 2 months there, Whooper. Ogerpon? No, Ogerpon's a scam. That guy stays scamming people. Real-time scammer. I didn't try LDF's Mega Slowbro list specifically, but I did work on my own build of it. Victreebel. problem is that card just sucks. This card is so... Not this card. This card is... Well, I mean, I can't say this card's great, but this card is so bad. Like... Yeah, this card is literally just terrible. Like, it's so bad. Theoretically, we, like, need Meganium in play to, like, make this thing work. Yeah, theoretically, we need Meganium in play to make this thing work. So you're looking at -1. Oh, with Ogerpon in area 0? Bruh, just can't be it, man. How much are we even hitting for with area 0? Area 0. Heal mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 320? That's it? We're only getting to 320. We want to KO Dragapult. 1 KO Dragapult is pretty good. 1 KO Dragapult is pretty good. Oh, it's a 2-hit deck? Hit him with a Leafy Cyclone first. But then we're definitely playing Meganium if it's a 2-hit deck. So it's a Meganium plus 5. So this thing only does 200. So we can do 270 with 2 attacks. That's not even good enough. Yeah, the Victreebel, I think, is just terrible. I think if we're gonna play an Erika's deck, it has to come through Vileplume. I think Vileplume is like the carry. Like, we need to make it purely around Vileplume. And then the question from there is, like, how do we make that work? And I don't actually have the answer for that. Have I considered coaching? I used to do coaching. I don't do coaching anymore. You're just counting how fast Tangela sets up with Force in play? Well, no, yeah, we can attack with... Attacking with this thing turn 2 just isn't very good, though. Like, this as a turn 2 attacker, we're just not doing very much. It's just bad, I feel like. Grow Energy? Grow Energy is kind of cool in here. I like that. Just get beefy. My thought with this deck was we play it as, like, a control deck, almost. So we play, like, Hero's Cape and, handheld fan. Like 2 handheld fans. Hero's Cape. Get beefy. I don't know what we'd actually beat, though. Like a pseudo control deck, I guess. Play with Lurantis with it? No shot. Not gonna catch me having Lurantis. No shot, no way, no how. Oh, we get 1-hit KO'd by Blaziken. Fuck, that's so bad. That's not good. Gosh darn. Weakness policy, true. Good cheat. Cape plus Pat Rat, easy. I don't know about easy, but technically I guess that would fix the problem. Yeah, I don't know about easy. I don't know about easy. This deck just has too many problems. We could beat Pult Nor with Psyduck, and we can beat Crushing Hammer Pult, but we just can't beat Pult Blaziken. That's fine. We can't beat everything. I think we beat Delmont. Yeah, we just can't beat Pult Blaziken, but that's fine. We lose to Pult Blaziken. Can we figure out the Mega Excadrill matchup? How could we beat Mega Excadrill? I don't know if we can. I think that might be an auto loss as well. They hit us really hard. So we might also lose to Mega Extra Drill. Just because they hit us way too hard. We lose to Mega Extra Drill. We lose to Paul Blaziken. We beat Delmise. We beat Slowking because we can just add Shaman. We beat Festival Lead with some handheld fans. We beat Zoroark with Hero's Cape. Just can make a massive Erika's Vileplume and hide it on the bench. Delmise not a real deck? Why are you worried about it? No, it's definitely a real deck. You're a hater. You're a hater. Alakazam to Dunsparce. We could beat if we play Zerosic, I guess. We could play, like, Zerosic to beat them. You'll set up before Blazes the Hope? No, that's not real. It's fake. Okay, well, I guess we don't beat much. We lose to like a lot of things. We also lose to any Meganium Ogerpon deck. Does Hero's Cape Plume beat Mega Extra Drill ever? No, I don't think so. I think they will definitely beat us. They just hit way too hard. Man, this might be a deck I save till rotation hits, to be honest. I might save this deck till rotation hits. I actually do like the idea of the Victreebel deck a little bit more, to be honest. Like, thinking about this deck is like hurts my head. The Victreebel deck just kind of seems better, to be honest. It's not good, but I don't think any of the Erika, but like we set up 2 Tangela, 2 Tangela, 2 Victreebel, Meganium, Meganium, so it's just a single energy to attack with. Maybe there's something there, possibly. And we just 2-hit KO everything. We're doing Tangela. Victreebel. 160 plus another Victreebel line. Or we could play like a 1/1/1 Vileplume just for the healing. I don't know what matchups it would matter against. But we could play a 1/1/1 Erika's Vileplume just for the heal against like spread. Or does like Dragapult ever build up too much damage in play that we want to like be able to deal with? But that bench space might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That bench space might be better suited for just another Victreebel line, right? Okay, so I think it has to be a Victreebel angle. So we're gonna cut these. And then we could play a 1/1/1 Vileplume line if we think it's worth it. I don't know what it would be worth it for, though. So we have to figure out what matchups would be worth it in. And then we could play it. Well, no, it'd be for healing, like, spread damage, Julio. No, there's no room for a draw engine in this deck. Figured Ash Gwen angle. I actually don't hate that. Build some massive hands. Alright, what else do I need in here? The Gwen engine. I almost still just want to play. No, like two Dawn, because I still need to find the Meganium line, right? Bug catching set. Bug catching set actually seems low value because the Tanglers find all the other cards, and the fact that and the chance that bug catching set hits the Meganium is like not that high. Like this finds all of this. So I just need to find this and energy. Maybe the bug catching set still makes sense. Okay, we'll still maybe go bug catching, actually. They will be hitting, that's for sure. I have 22 Pokemon in the deck, so... these will be hitting. Year? No. How much is this thing even hitting for again? I'll have 5 in place. It'll hit for 200 most of the time. What if I just played like a 3/3/3 Meganium line? I just want to. That's all I want to find, right? Is like Meganium. Meganium's gonna be the hard card to find. I kind of like that actually. There's a 3/3/3 Meganium. Bangle for Fez? Sure. No Vileplume. Is it better to play stuff? I feel like it's better to actually play stuff like Shaman. Shaman, Pat Rat. Oh. We can just like 2 KO all the 2 prizers, but then we need to be ahead on the hit. We have 1 bangle to go for a 1 hit at the end of the game, but that's only if they KO a non. No, but he was terrible in here. He's both Shaman and Rapscale, but that's... Oh, I mean, Rapscale doesn't sound terrible in here. Mega Meganium's not good in here. We don't have a way to accelerate extra energy into play. Bench protection? I mean, that's what we're talking about right now. Psyduck is also a consideration, I guess. We could evolve ourselves up to the point where like Shaman mostly wouldn't matter. Max Rod. Yeah, Max Rod would be pretty high value in here. Kind of want to get like a turn 2 Meganium off though, right? Like that's kind of the thing I'm struggling with here. Psyduck, Pat Rat. Psyduck, Pat Rat, Shaman. It'll still probably be pretty hard to beat Slowking without Shaman. If I want a chance against Poltnor. If I want a chance against Poltnor. I need Psyduck. Pat Rats. Vileplume can beat Monkey Dory and Pat Rat costs bench space. Well, am I more scared of the... I'm scared of them moving the damage off more, am I not? I guess if I hit him harder, it doesn't matter, because then they can't build up extra damage in play, right? Maybe we do play a 1/1/1 Vileplume. Vileplume also stops hide and sneak spread. It does, yeah. Well, that's not even 100% true though, because if they can Monkey Dory, they're gonna Monkey Dory to my Tangela and KO my Tangela. Like, there's not gonna be damage in play to heal off because my Tangela is gonna be dead, right? So Pat Rat is always better than Vileplume. Bench Pat Rat, punch 160, right? It's just got to be better. Or gear? No. Yeah, because if I have Vileplume in play, I'm gonna punch them. They're gonna go, okay, cool. knock out your active, knock out your Tangela. Because no matter what, if I have Pat Rat in play or if I have Vileplume in play, I 2-hit KO them. But now they're not getting an extra prize card as quickly, right? They're not taking apart my board. If they flip heads, they do. I'm not attacking them with Vileplume. I'd have to be attacking them with Vileplume, I guess. Oh, I guess we could use Vileplume as an attacker into Pult in that situation, right? If we're going for a 2-hit anyways, you could attack with Vileplume that turn. And then what? Retreat it next turn? Or like ideally we use Vileplume that turn. We're a 1-prize deck against most things, but then against Vileplume or against Pult, we use Vileplume as an attacking option. If we can get there, though, because we have to get around Crushing Hammers. Vileplume means plus 40 damage, too. But the damage doesn't matter if they can't Monkey Dory. 162 it KOs a Pult. It's the same difference. They could possibly double Monkey Dory as well, right? There's nothing stopping them from double Monkey Dory. And so if I hit for 200... Oh, so it's still KO them, but they get a double Monkey Dory, 60 damage off them. I think the Pat Rat is still just better. Pult KOs a Bell, attack with Plume. Retreat Plume, KO with Bell. Well, that only assumes they don't get a Crushing Hammerheads in that sequence, though. That's a lot of energy we have to have. Oh, Poltnor, where is that ever just impossible to beat? Would a bug jump scare me if it suddenly dropped on my keyboard? It depends how big the bug is, right? Keep Shaman. I'm already losing to... Well, no, I guess this build can beat Pult Blaziken, right? Theoretically. I can't let them... I think it has to be Pat Rat. I think it's got to be Pat Rat. I'm getting ratty with it. Pat Ratty. Pat Rattington. I'll keep one Brave Bangle for now, but we could play 2. And I just have 2 spots open at this point. Drop everything, restart with Dust Talks. That is the only answer. Trolling Rat? Definitely trolling, that's for sure. What's the A-Spec? I don't know, I don't have an A-Spec. How do you beat Hide and Sneak Spread? I mean, at this point, we just lose to Hide and Sneak Spread. Yeah, we just lose to the Hide and Sneak Spread. We probably can't play all of these tech cards and beat Hide and Sneak Spread, but these tech cards help us. These help us beat Dragapult, and Hide and Sneak Spread is like way less popular than Dragapult. So, yeah. Did he beat the Chiyu or whatever we got annoyed at yesterday? Wait, well, I don't remember what it was, to be honest, Ted. Yeah, we need an A-Spec. I don't know what A-Spec. I mean, Maximum Rod would be... Or... If we do Max Rod, we could cut a Sacred Ash. We could like this and then Max Rod. But like, Secret Box would be fine. Legacy does not work with Megane anymore. I probably would play Legacy. Wouldn't Rapska help with the Hide and Sneak? It would, yeah. But it doesn't help with Dragapult. caring about Chi-Yu. It was tough. Oh, the Chi-Yu. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about. Broader box. Yeah, seems reasonable. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of discarding 3 cards from my hand. But I guess Gwen would build up a big hand for us to have discard options. But there's so many good cards. The deck is like all good cards. It's like deck doesn't have bad cards. But it would be better to not play Max Rod and just play Sacred Ashes, right? Because, like... Which option would you personally consider between Festival Lead and Hide and Sneak? I mean, what's the... Any more context than that? What are we doing with the deck? Because for most circumstances, I wouldn't have a preference. It would just be whatever I'm feeling on the day. What do I have? 2 spots? 2 spots and I need an ace back? Secret box? I mean, it's got to be secret boxing, right? What else would there be to play? Unfair stamp? Prime 1 time? Ooh. Prime catcher? What do you like to do for fun that's not TCG? Video games. Chillin'. F-It Awakening Drum. Are you cooking? Maybe just throw another boss in here. Just play good cards. Good mindset to have, right? Just play good cards. How the fuck do you spell the name of this card? Oh, okay. I was close. I was getting there. I saw the name and still spelled it wrong. Wait, did I? What did I say? How did I spell it? I feel like a go first deck, right? Go first, find Tangela, cycle some Tangelas, dab on the haters. You know what it is. Well, I've never used this ability before. It's about to be pretty hype, actually. Interesting. They are weak to grass. I am gonna get turn 1 punched by a Cinderace. 3 mulligans, also interesting. Yeah, there's the Cinderace. Wait, could it be 3 Tangelas? Well, I can start with 3 Tangelas in this situation, right? Let's go. Let's get to work, fellas. I need to build up energy because Bastiodon would make it so I need double grass. I need attach here, pass. I can like boss Bastiodon as well, but I would like to have the threat of KOing a Rampardos through Bastiodon being activated. Okay. I mean, they ain't whiffing, right? They could whiff. They're not judging me anyways. Yeah, they have a slow start. I want to save the. I want to Gwen first here. I'm gonna grab double Weeping Bell. And then Gwen away 2. Okay, so I have it guaranteed. Play this first. One, 2. Build the backup energy. Command Tournament will give you the information on the tournament I'm playing today. Trat? Okay. So almost them drawing an early prize card was actually almost bad, to be honest. Here's your question: is it 6 or 7 p.m. for you, Azul? I don't think you need to know that, to be honest. The question's a little federal. Got him. I didn't even have fuel for Gwen that turn. I guess they got an early Tangela KO. Yeah, I don't know him. So I guess for as far as like board state goes, like having I could either have triple Tang. I don't have to have. It's probably better to have more Victreebel set up than Tangela's in play, but I could also have triple Tangela and that's like fine. I appreciate 2 months there. Whooper also appreciate the 6 months there. Sizzle. All my deck lists are in my Discord there. Murtkabil. They're going first. Edrill, okay. Well, my hand's currently dead, but besides that, I don't have a problem with. Oh, hand's no longer dead. Get rid of the Patrat. I guess it'll be a triple Tangela situation. It'll be Tangela for Tangela for Tangela. For Tangela, Gwen away, Patrat, and Tangela. Go from there. Or I could Gwen away the Patrat and a Bellsprout, honestly. Because, like, the Pokepads are actually really high value to find the Meganium pieces. So maybe I Gwen first. Yes. And then I go Tangela. For Tangela. Oh, I go for Tangela, though. Would I rather have just more Force is going to be in play no matter what. So I think because I'm up against a deck where Force is always going to be in play, I think the third Tangela is actually higher value. But if that wasn't true, then it would be a bigger deal to have the other thing. I don't want to... my opponent gonna boss KO my Chikorita? They could, right? I just pass. I could attach to the bench Bellsprout, so that way if they... Because if I don't attach, I could boss Tangela, then I won't be able to attack next turn for sure. I don't think they're gonna boss KO my bench Bellsprout, so I could attach to Bellsprout, pass. Could they ever... Could they... I mean, they could boss KO my Chikorita. I guess it's possible. I don't really care about losing the Bellsprout as much. Sure, it's just pass. No, there's no air balloon in here. Although we could play one, like we do have, it would be something to grab off Secret Box. Also, just like mobility card's never bad, right? I don't hate the idea of it. See, now we're just behind on the prize exchange, right? Like my opponent always wins the game if they chain Bs. The B1 hits my active, I2 hit the B. Like, we never get ahead on the price exchange. We need them to, like... Oh, they whiffed. Never mind. Maybe we do. I think I'm going to go, like, pretty extreme here to maximize my odds of getting energy. Like... I could do this, and I can Secret Box away this. Grab. I'm Gwenning this turn. Bug catching set. Tool Stadium. Maybe a Lily for the next turn wouldn't be terrible. And then I Gwen. Oh, I don't have... Oh, shoot. So I have to Gwen away these two. Sure. Alright, energy. Secured. All these dead stadiums, man. What the heck? I guess I want to save bug catching sets to combo specifically with... recovering Meganium. Like finding Meganium once again. I want to be able to go like Sacred Ash, bug catching set, recover Meganium. Teal Mask Area 0 to boost damage. Just seems kind of like a lot. I don't know. We would be able to one-hit KO stuff, but it seems like a lot. We also have to like find a bunch of energy to actually like make it. We have to play like more energy as well. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. I mean, obviously being able to hit for 320 damage is pretty cool though. So it just seems like too much to make work. I don't know. Like the ceiling is like way less consistent for like the ceiling potential is higher, but it's like so much less consistent. It doesn't seem worth the trade-off. Something like that. Use 1. I just like burn these at this point though, actually. I think I'm far enough ahead where I can just be aggressive with these. Yeah, take it back. We don't have to like super conservative. I just want to increase. I just need to find Sacred Ash. That's all I want. Okay, cool. Knockout. If I recover this Victreebel, I should have plenty of attacking options left if I just recover the rest of the squad, right? If I go Sacred Ash and recover these 4 plus Victreebel. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have to recover the Meganium line. Like Meganium plus Victory. Oh, that won't be enough though. No, because they have 4 prize cards left and I have 4 Victreebels left. Okay, that would be enough, yeah. And it's not necessarily necessary to do that even, because I can go attach attack. Do I even need Meganium now? I think I do still need it, yeah. Look at like Pat Rat for Gwen fodder. Yeah, I think I do still need it. Oh yeah, I would run out of attackers at some point if I don't get back Meganium. Yes, I would run out of attackers. I guess I could. I don't have to do it this turn though. Well, I'm not even going into special red card turn. Interesting. I feel like I could actually just go like this. Then after the KO this one, I push up this one, and then I look for Meganium on the next turn. Just like getting this thing into play and just like out of the way seems nice. Oh, they can do this B run around. Oh, this is actually... See, now I'm gonna have to find boss, back-to-back boss. Oh, dude, that sounds obnoxious. Oh, no, I have one more turn to... I can go punch. I go to 3. No, that sounds kind of obnoxious, to be honest. Yeah, this might be tough still. What kind of chair am I sitting in? Was it steel case? Yeah, this is not good. Not good. The chance that I find back-to-back boss here is just so low. I don't even have enough. I have to rip the correct 2 prize cards as well. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Maybe I needed to wait on the Sacred Ash, to be honest, to recover 1 more Victreebel piece at least. 1 or 2. I mean, there's one boss. But I need back-to-back boss. And I need to pull. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tough. Not good. All right, 200. I used Secret Box already, yeah. Secret Box is gone. Not good. Yeah, the run around is like super obnoxious. The fact that they can just run between bees like this is super annoying. I guess Meganium can knock out actually. If they go, but I still need a top deck boss and have access to an energy. Yeah, the runaround is just annoying, man. Yeah. We're gonna boss Meganium. I'm gonna boss a bee. Might add red card. Here? The first time doing an online tournament, any tips? I mean, not really, no. Oh, they didn't retreat? What the fuck? Why didn't they retreat? Were they about to run out of energy? No. What? Why are they throwing? That's huge. Can I top deck a Gwen to punish? Lily works. Lily works. Hold up. I need energy and boss here now. I have what do I have prized? Actually, I can check what I have prized. Hold up. Let me take a quick peek here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have no energy. I have no Meganium pieces prized either. I think I might have to play this Lily. Not having a Gwen here really sucks. I need a Lily into an energy or the Meganium line. So it has to be like bench Chikorita. Play Lily. Energy. But I don't have a boss now. Dude, I keep running back to an Erika's piece. That's so annoying. 2 boss in the deck. Have to top deck. Top deck boss for the win. Let's see. Tangela boss B at 240 wins, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not relevant anymore, though. Oh, what the fuck? 3 boss. I didn't know I played 3. I forgot I played 3 boss. Let's go. I have a boss prized. Insane. Well, they could have like a unfair stamp or something. Hey! Let's get it. Yeah, the runaround is super obnoxious. Holy moly. I literally would just lose if my opponent didn't misplay, though. So, I don't know. All right, we got him. Yeah, why did they retreat? I don't know why they didn't retreat. When's the tournament? 4 minutes? Oh, my. All right, let's make sure we have the right deck list submitted. Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Monkey Dory, Snowrun, Frostlass, Badoo, Yveltal, Lily, Boss, Petrol, Gwen, Pokebed, Buddy Poppin, Night Stretcher, Rare Candy, Pokegear, Secret Box. All right. Do I still just want to play Unfair Stamp, though? I kind of still just want to play Unfair Stamp, I'm not going to lie. Oh, do I play the Unfair Stamp over the Secret Box? And if I do that, do I then cut a boss for a Gwen or a Pokepad? Or Pokegear, excuse me. Nah, let's go with Secret Box. Let's go Secret Box. Trolley? Genius! The trolley! No, let's try the Secret Box. Let's see, give it a shot. Alright, deck's ready to go. Your escape, you won't? That's true. I won't. Very good point. Alright, I'm playing Grim for the tournament, chat. Tournament starts in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Round 1 of the tournament comes up in 2 minutes. BRB. All right. We hit Polt Hammers. Polt Scammers. All right. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all after the match. Appreciate the 11 months there, Ashed. I lost the coin flip. What the fuck? No, it's fine. I didn't want to win the coin flip anyways. I hate winning coin flips. It's my least favorite thing. Unlucky. Okay, a little lucky, okay? I'm not gonna say I got too lucky here, but it's a pretty good hand, I'm not gonna lie. Hammers. I would never lie to you, chat. I would never lie to you. The hand's good, okay? Not that good. Ooh. Getting better. We're heating up. Oh my gosh. All right, it keeps getting better. Okay. Calm down. Chill out. Good turn 1K on my Badoo if they're a rat. Can I make this into a double frost last game? I'm trying to think about how the math is going to work out. Probably not, right? I can just go like this. Single frost last game is probably correct. Prize an energy, prize a spike month. I got my air balloon, 2 night stretcher. A Gwen in hand. Oh, I only play 2 Gwen. Prize a monkey dory. That's not very good. My rare candy might be prized. My rare candy is prized. That's fine. So it probably is these 2. I think I check for Lily. Yikes, dog. That is unfortunate. Everything else about this is great. Whiffing the Pokegear is not great. There's an argument to also hold the energy so they don't get crushing hammer value, to be honest, but actually, the more I think about it, the more I think I should have held that dark energy. Yeah. But also, getting crushing hammers out of the way now doesn't sound terrible. Like, if they really want to throw a crushing hammer at this monkey dory before things have developed and they actually have to, like, figure out where they want the crushing hammers to land, I don't hate that either, right? Yeah. All right, we'll see how things go. I might Gwen away the Morgrim and the Impidimp here, to be honest. Let's see. Clean up a crushing hammer, huh? I guess they were debating whether or not they want to play that over something else. It is 2 energy already gone, though. 1 on the active. 1 to the discard pile. No itchy? No pollen? Unprecedented times. Yeah, I think I want to Gwen away the Morgrim and the Impidimp before I use Spikemuth here because I actually want to draw into a Morgrim or an Impidimp so that way the Spikemuth can find a Morgrim or an Impidimp here. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, no itchy pollen though. Yeah, so Gwen away these two. No, it's a good draw though. I actually like want to get Yveltal involved, almost to the point where I want to clutch their. No, I don't want to clutch their active. I want to boss clutch a Meowth, but they could mind bend KO my Badoo. I think I should bench the Yveltal. The clutching Meowth is just super good, right? And then Itchy, but just don't attach. Oh, no, I could attach here and Itchy. Yeah. And then set up for boss trap the cat. Develop double Monkey Dory. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I prized a Grimm this game. Did attach active. Doesn't mean they're gonna mind bend though, I guess. Do they play 2 Monkey Dory? You play 2 Monkey Dory. Could be weird. Yeah. Now I could boss KO alone Dracloak though, which is also really good. Boss KO alone Dracloak's got to be a good play as well, right? I can push Yveltal and decide what I want to do. Like boss KO Meowth is also pretty lit. Boss clutch. Okay, what do I want to do? I'm gonna get my Grimmsnarl will get mind bended, which is the problem. Maybe it's just correct to do this. I don't know. Now the crushing hammers could get weird, obviously. All right, clutching. Clutching chill. Got secret box for next turn. What happens? Yeah, I could have just gone Grimmsnarl boss, but then the thing is, if they didn't have like the mind bend set up to respond to my Grimm, then I would be like. But I guess I could have like boss KO'd Lone Dracloak here, and then got back into the clutch on the next turn. To be honest. Feeling pretty good about our situation, though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation. I don't feel bad about it. I got a lot of Pokemon taking a lot of damage. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. We'll just see what kind of play my opponent wants to do this turn, I guess. Maybe saving this as a clutch target for later would have been better, though. I guess it's like something to think about, right? Like chilling. I'm not gonna bench that, right? That seems terrible to bench. That would be very weird if they benched that. That would be very, very weird if they benched that. Surely they do not bench that. Okay, that makes way more sense. Short. The cats, I don't know about that. Not sure about that. I was gonna Secret Box, but I could just Gwen, right? Gwen away double Frostlass. Seems more efficient. Did I clutch? Surely I clutched there, right? Yeah. Dude, I second guessed myself so hard there. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Did I remember to clutch? Answer is yes, I did. Yeah, now things are like really awkward for them. I have like so many plays I can do next turn. So many plays. There's so much damage in play. Safe. I think healing their Meowth was also like a pretty big mistake because it just means I can clutch longer. Like I think that was like a an error from my opponent. My best top deck here, I'm actually pretty sure, is literally just a Dark Energy. So I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure my best top deck is literally just Dark Energy. Should be safe to do this. Dark Energy. Oh my, and the Petrol. The Petrol is the other card I wanted here. I just want one of each in the hand. There might have been like another more aggressive play there that I just didn't actually really think about, to be honest, but I didn't think about it, so. No, I had one left. Three, four. I could go Night Stretcher, Monkey Dory. How many dark do they play? They go Night Stretcher, Night Stretcher. It's correct to move these two. And clutch. It's crazy to think that I almost didn't include Evital in the deck. And now it's doing this for me. It's the real MVP. I can draw 3 more prime. I can draw. I mean, if they have to evolve one of those Dracos to a Dragapult, or I literally win on board by just board wiping everything that's not a Dragapult. I can clutch for so much longer. I have so much time. So I go KO this, then I just have to KO one Dragapult and the game's over. I can Petrol for they have to combo that with a boss though, but I can go Petrol for Secret Box for Night Stretcher for the Clutch Energy and Air Balloon. Yeah. As long as I have all that in the deck, which honestly I don't really remember if I do or not, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, there's the evolution. Now they're down 2 Dark Energy, 2 Monkey Dory, so the most they could do is use 1 more Monkey Dory because they have 2 Night Stretchers. Gotta check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure the combo is in there. Air Balloon, Night Stretcher. What's the other stadium that they play? Jamming Tower. Oh, I'm going to red card range with this, though. Maybe that's fine, though. They're still clutched and stuck, so it should be chill. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Maybe I should just evolve to the Grim here, because they could go... The one thing they could have here would be special red card plus replace Stadium. It's the only thing I can think of that they could have here where I'd be like, ooh, okay, it's kind of annoying. We need second Stadium plus special red card. I guess I should have left this Stadium in the deck, right? That's what I should have done. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble all of a sudden? Oh no, I have nitrogen for Grimmsnarl. I guess I'm safe. I'm safe. I got nitrogen for Grim. In case we need another one. I think that locks it up. I mean, I don't know what they would do. They'd have to. They would surprise me if they did. If they were able to win this one at this point. They always have the unfair stamp. Good too, though. Can't really complain. I mean, they just have no out, right? They already attached return. Yeah. They're just playing cards for the sake of playing cards at this point. Alright, yeah. What opponent do wrong here? Like, what was the mistake they made? Was it in the deck construction? Should they have not? They not have benched the cat at all? I mean, I don't know if they made a mistake. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell without seeing their hand. It's possible they didn't make a mistake and they just lost. Do you ever worry about stream sniping with as many viewers you have as you? I mean, not really, no. It's not something worth worrying about. Is this deck better than the Grim deck you uploaded, or you just prefer the secret box list over a stamp? I have no clue. I haven't played enough with the secret box. I'm just trying secret box out. Also, generally, I prefer just playing the best way to play decks, so... If I thought Unfair Stamp was better than Secret Box, I'd be playing Unfair Stamp. I don't know, so I'm trying Secret Box. Would I cut for Yveltal? I don't know, a card. Dream Snipers? Yeah, it's not something I worry about. That's the only way some people can win games, and that's the measures they want to take. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. All right, round 2's up. It's that festival lead. You're looking 60. Another good, once again, a good reason we have, it's a good thing we have the Yveltal. Yveltal is very good in this matchup. Oh, did I not copy it? Hello? There we go. All right, I have, my opponent hasn't checked in yet and they have 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some water real fast. I'll be right back. Japan City Leagues went through a phase during Guardy's peak where people didn't play it. You think that would ever happen here with Pulse? No. Why didn't they play it though? What was the reasoning for not playing it? Did they not play it because they didn't like it, or they didn't think it was good enough to like win? I think out of fatigue. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think people care too much about winning. I mean, yes. But like, to what extreme are we talking? I think the answer is yes to that. Not at, even at a regional level, yes. I think we saw that a little bit with Reggie Drago. I think there was some Reggie Drago fatigue and people stopped playing it because they just wanted to try other stuff. Like, the answer is yes, of course, but like, not to an extreme, I don't think. The answer for that kind of stuff is like always yes. Like, if something is good enough for long enough, people will start putting it down just because it's become boring. And they want to just do something different or play something different. But not to an extreme, I don't think. It wouldn't be like nobody's playing it. I think on like a local level, you already see like there's probably a lot of areas that Pult's not that popular. But like if we're talking about like when it gets more competitive at like a regional level, I don't think that many people are going to be putting it down for sure. It could, I guess. I don't think so. My locals out of 20 people that are like 2 pults. Yeah, especially on like a local level for sure. City leagues are a little bit more competitive. I mean, those are like basically like league cups. But I think actually one thing you'll also see in these kind of situations as well is like people just won't play Pokemon. Like they'll stop going to locals. That's actually maybe what more so happens is like the Pult players, when it's competitive, they're more competitive. They lean towards just playing the best deck. They'll show up for the competitions. Like they'll show up for league challenges and league cups, but they're not going to show up to locals to play Pult because they're like, man, I played this like a billion times. I just want to break. I don't want to play. They're not going to grind TCG live ladder. They'll show up to their regionals with their Pult deck and so on and so forth. I think seeing that makes a lot of sense, and I could see happening for sure. It's like people like the. I mean, that's what I think we do see that happen. Is like the Pult players just the only thing they'll show up for is the competitive tournaments, and then they just won't play in anything else. There's nothing more for them to like really figure out for their deck. They have their 60 yada yada. All right, my opponent didn't check in, so I guess we just win. Let's go, huge dub. Back to the ladder. I know it says a tie. Don't worry about it saying a tie. It says tie. That's fine. It'll update to a win when the... Yo, what's up, pig? It'll update to a win when the next round starts. Well, my opponent was playing 3 Find a Friend Applin. They were trying to find the homies. They did have the fish, yes. Melt for 30, that KOs Badoo. Fine Slap for 20, that 2 KOs Badoo. Dark Box, that's a deck. They have Dark Bell. Wait, this should be a good matchup. Except my hand sucks. Besides my hand sucking, this should be a good matchup. Dude, I need that Tangela turn 1. Come on, it's the whole deck. Oh, Tangela! Dude, fuck. If I top deck an out for the Chikorita, getting him a game in my line would be nice. Actually, I shouldn't have benched a Chikorita yet. Well, they could be playing Judge, I guess, right? Eh, it's unlikely. Unlikely. Yeah, honestly, like, unironically, this is probably a good matchup. I will ban you, Tyler. I kind of just want to, yeah, I'm not going to go for the third Tangler here. I kind of want to develop my board a little more. Mundo. I guess I could have not benched Chikorita and then gone for the KO, right? Would that might have been better. I didn't even like think about that in the moment, but that might have been better for sure. Appreciate the 10 months there, Gene. But this still keeps us like, we're still ahead of schedule here. Like I'm ahead of the prize exchange for sure. But there might have been a better way to tackle that for sure. Definitely. Def. Or a lot of people quit this rotation because Paul was 50% of the meta. Are going to Raya's rotation happen too? I mean that's not something I've heard personally, but people like quitting. What's up, Danny? Oh, we did it. Let's get it. Did I completely take a Vileplume line out? No, because there was never a Vileplume line in there to begin with. I can't take out what didn't exist. The dub. I started playing during the start of the Scarlet and Violet block and really enjoyed the gameplay up till... Yeah, it was pretty good for a long time, to be honest. The gameplay was really fun. You could take a bad matchup to, like, any of the top decks. All the top decks are, like, 10% of the metagame, so, like, taking a bad matchup to any of the top decks wasn't a bad thing. Yeah. Can I just, like, open... Can I just get a Tangela or a Pokepad, please? Off the rip. Dude! They're going first, at least, so I can Lily. Where's my Tangela? Tangela's gameplay? Oh, sick. I'm actually a huge Dragon Ball fan, if you didn't know. Hazel, hope's going well. Did you look at the new cards from the Storm Emeralda on stream? I did not know. I'll be posting a video on YouTube soon, though, with the cards. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Against Fault feels more like playing against Peak Drago in terms of the experience. Yeah, maybe. I mean, checking into a playing into a tournament 2 rounds late is... I mean, you're gonna start 0-2 and can't get to top cut at that point. I mean, you could though, I think. Actually, I don't know. You can maybe only start one... You can maybe only join 1 round late, actually. With the #1 place Elephant Mega Greninja deck from today or yesterday's tournament. I actually did see that. I mean, whatever. I think there's probably better ways to... Okay, well, this is something, even if it's not great. I can KO the active as well. I hope they don't have like next turn Candy Ninja board wipe me, please. Oh, I actually kind of need Shaman in this matchup, don't I, to play around the fighting Greninja? Yeah. Okay. Good to know for future times I hit this matchup. This game I'm a little bit checked out because my board sucks, but. Okay, that's a good sign. The Froakie push is a good sign. Maybe we can get back into this one. Oh no. I take it back. take it back. Oh, of course. Yeah, not just one Greninja, but two Greninjas. How could I forget about the second Greninja? I got too hopeful. I got too hopeful. Can't be too hopeful these days. Is that Starmie still legal? That does pings 20s or no? Is that guy... Is that Starmie rotate, dude? Sick, man. Sick, yeah. They couldn't give Bellsprout. They couldn't afford to give Bellsprout 70 HP. That would be way too much. Can you imagine a tanky Bellsprout with 70 HP? Be insane, man. Too much. Too much. Gotta make sure Dragapult and Mega Greninja can just kill the Bellsprout with ease. Chat, if you ever want to know what record makes top cut, you can always just use the limitless Swiss calculator. Get the answer. O2 probably does not make top cut though. Actually, like, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, O2 does not make top cut. X1-1 or better. Oh, yeah, it's a 500-person tournament. Oh, sick. My board is just fucking cooked. Dude, what an absurd turn. My opponent... Dude, what? That's insane. My opponent went from 2 Froakies to Candy Ninja board wipe. Like, sick, man. Really sick. Why does this Bellsprout have 70 HP, man? Top cut is top 16. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe X2 could make cut. 7. I don't know. I'd still have to do the math. It might not be possible. Also, 3 or 4 Candy and Ninja Zoro. 2 seems fine. I don't think you need to be faster. Is Grimmy being good or pure skill carrying? That's not a real question. Fake question. Dude, can I open a Tangela, dude? What the fuck? Or a Pokepad to find the Tangela, of course. And a supporter. Maybe get a little greedy there. That's true. If you start O2, you probably are not going to make top cut. Because like Throopy said, your resistance is going to be terrible. So no, O2 cannot make top cut. It's time to drop. It's time. Time to drop. Should theoretically be a good matchup. Just, you know, you need a turn 1 Tangela, man. Just need a turn 1 Tangela. It's not too much to ask for, but apparently you can't get it. We can't do it. Who's going first? I went first? I don't remember deciding that, to be honest. I should have attached to the bench. Actually, yeah, I should have attached to the bench, yeah. Did I end up seeing a deck playing with LDF you'd be interested in getting some gamesing with? Well, I did try a Mega Slowbro build, and then I do want to try an attacking Mega Chandelure build at some point, but I haven't got around to that. There will actually be 6 X2s that make top cut tonight. Interesting. Yeah, there'll be 6 X2s that make cut. course they have turn 1 attack. I can't find a Tangela, but my opponent has turn 1 attack. Alrighty then. My background music? Just put command music in the chat. I'll give you the link. The page. I mean, I should stick it out for like a Lily top deck, right? I could Lily top deck here and we could be okay. I'm gonna cut this third boss for a freaking something else. For a Poke Gear. Yeah, 5th Tangela is what I really need. Top deck one time. Lily. Nope. Sick man. Sick. Poke Gear. I need a little more, man. It's not worth answering the question because it'll literally be asked until the next round starts. So it's just best to ignore it, chat. Gotta ignore it and go next. If you're a knower, if you're a knower, you're a knower. If you're not a knower, you're just not a knower. Sometimes you're just not a knower. Not everyone can be a knower, you know? So I just played 3 rounds of VGC and went 2-1. Are you proud? No, it's not a very good win rate, honestly, for 3 games. L run. I actually don't know how relevant Shaman is going to be in this matchup. It could be relevant, I guess. I can KO like double Tangela. But as long as I get to my... Yeah, I don't think I care if they do that, though. I don't think I'm going to bench Shaman in this situation. I'm not going to be able to top deck Stadium anyways. Maybe I'll just playing this for a Bellsprout. No, I should play it for Chikorita. Yeah. No, I would not play red card in Festival League. A bit of a slow start for my op here. Just lost to an Erika. F my life. That is kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty embarrassing losing to Erika's. Yikes. I mean, I don't want to say the career's over, but might be over. Or it even begun. You'll come around and putting in Teal Mask. Is there a few more games? No, I probably won't. What are they? Oh, that. Dude, I was like, are they clutching? Are they Badooing? Like, what are we doing? This is such a convoluted way to get into the Badoo. Holy shit. I'm just gonna hold on to those two. Have any good lists of Iono Belly Balls with the new cards? No, I haven't worked on Iono's Belly Ball in a while. No thoughts. Oh, now you're clutching. All right, buddy. Some Bastiodon and Alakazam deck? That sounds awful. Not gonna lie. No good. Get rid of Tangela Weeping Bell. But even if I bind this, no, I can't bind it. Yeah, we're not doing any binding. Look for the bind next turn, I guess. New Erika's Tangrowth Gym promo? We've not seen the no. What's this deck's game plan versus Pulse? Punch and bench Pat Rat. I think Enzork is going to be the new draw. I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's no way you just asked that question about rotation next year. Dude, that's 24 hours. That's 24 hours. I'm doing 24 hours from now on. There's no way I just got asked a question about rotation next year. That can't be real. Delete and move on. Yeah, that's from now on. It's 24 hours. It's 24 hours. Rotation questions. I'll let some Storm Emerald questions slide, but there's no way I'm getting asked a rotation question right now. Oh my gosh, am I just gonna lose to fucking Clutch Monkey? Well, no, I have bind, but they can just like. It seems bad. I don't like this situation. We'll see how this goes. I just gotta start binding. I gotta get to my binding. We gotta be binding. So he was trying to prepare appropriately, unlike you, lock in. True. Look at me playing my silly Erika's Victreebel deck when there's rotation to think about. You're right. You know what? You're right. You're spitting. I like to Gwen a little bit more here. Fuck. Alright, we're binding, baby. Let's go. Break me free of this retreat lock bullshit. Oh my gosh, Pult Hammers is up next. Alright, well, I probably don't have time to complete this game, so let's just go ahead and concede. We're gonna win though, okay? We're gonna win. No, there's nothing I would currently change about the Grimmsnarl build. Well, how good was your Glisopod Zorak list actually? I never played Glisopod Zorak in a tournament. Oh, that's not true. I played it in one tournament. Actually, no, I played it in 2 tournaments. I mean, it's fine. There is Glisopod Zorak. There's not that much you can do with the deck. Oh, I didn't check it. Do I know of the Stoutland from White Flare? I'm not aware, no. Do a reset. 2 coins, put a number of cards up to the number of heads and you just around to your hand. Is there like a theoretical infinite with that actually? Wait, is there a Pokemon that says if your opponent's active is poisoned, they can't retreat? Or is that... Alright, chat. Talk to y'all after the match. Is this a porter? Then they're poisoned, so they're taking damage. I don't know. Maybe there's something. It's tough to do, but... Judge, unfair... Dude, they play so much hand disruption. 2 judge, special red card, unfair... Like, what the fuck? Only 3 crushies, though. Only 3 crushies. Sick. I'm going first. Cool. I really like a Spike Muth. Not Spike Muth. It's almost like has to grab an Impidimp so I can start to develop a Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Let's check some prize cards here. Petrol, got a Lily in hand, 2 Dawn, 2 Boss. Except I do play... No, I have Boss in hand, okay. Nice Stretcher in hand, nope. Prize a Gym. Prize an Energy, I think. Prize other stuff too. Secret Box is here. Air Balloon is here. Badoo is here, so I prize a Badoo. Imp. Imp, attach. No reason to play that. Yes. See how it goes. We just need to set up a lot of Monkey Dories. Yeah, this is not going to play out. I don't think it's going to play out very similar to how that first game played out, to be honest. It's going to be quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. We'll see, though. Oh, hey, no, I think I priced an Ice Stretcher, right? Wasn't there only one Ice Stretcher in the deck? I'm pretty sure there was only one. Well, it's gonna get interesting. And my hand sucks. Sick. No. Itching. What the fuck? I mean, Gwen for 6 is like a pretty attractive play here. Even if it gives up a Monkey Dory. I hate you. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like Crushing Hammer heads on my active, and I wouldn't be able to move my active Monkey Dory, so I could retreat to Morgrim, or I could just pass. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest. I'm unsure about that play. I could just retreat right now to Morgrim. That honestly just seems like the better play, right? Just retreat this turn to Morgrim. That's probably the better play. A lot of energy in play. Actually, shouldn't have benched the Monkey Dory because I could have actually gotten into like a weird I could have gotten to Badoo there and Ichipalm them, which probably would have been better. They play 4 Psychic, 3 Fire, so I guess I punched that one. It seems like a fine situation to be in, though. Like, I don't know. See how it goes. Things can still get weird, of course, but can't really complain. My opponent might just still be dead drawing. Like, they might not have Fez or Unfair Stamp here, so pretty good. That would be pretty good. Yeah, Cat for Lily, play the game. Sure. There's +2 prize cards in play, which is really good for us, obviously. I don't know. I guess I mean we'll see what the final part of their turn looks like. But I think I'm just gonna boss KO a Dracloak and punch the Dreepy on the bench, or boss KO the Monkey Dory. I guess that could. There's value in KO in the Monkey Dory actually here. Might be more value in KO in the Monkey Dory. I'm actually not 100% sure. Like they're gonna set up a Dragon Ball next turn for sure. Play Candy? Am I trolling? No, they don't. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why are they? What the fuck? I want the Dreepy on the bench. This is just they're just like letting me save a boss. What? I just literally get to save a boss for no reason. What did I pull off my prize cards? I pulled the Grim off the prizes. I pulled what? Grim. Arc Energy. Yeah, now I just get to keep one more boss in my deck. Made no sense for my opponent. I think I should be able to go. There's only one Dark Energy in my deck. I want to Candy the Grim. I only get 1 energy. Maybe I don't do that, and then I can just grab this for Frostlass instead. Maybe I just don't set up Frostlass then at this point. I don't need the Frostlass, right? No, I don't need it. Yeah, just get the candy combo out of the way. I'd rather have the bosses in the deck for when I get, if I get special red card in. Veltal's the most powerful option I can add to my hand. I was thinking about whether or not I should do anything else, but it seems fine. I don't know. The Treepy should have been in the active. I don't know what they were doing there. I would have bossed this turn if they didn't retreat the Treepy, but they retreated the Treepy for me, so. Alright, here come the crushing hammers. Let's see how it goes. Oh! Damn! Not good! Chillin'. They only play 3 of those, but we get 2 more. Gotta survive 2 more crushing hammers. This is just so bizarre to me. This is so bizarre to me. I think Frostless at this point would just probably be a mistake because it doesn't like help me win the game that much faster. And all it does is like put more pressure on my Monkey Dories. So and yeah, the reason I want to like Lily there and put the boss back in the deck is because my opponent, I mean, they play special red card, so I want to be able to like play around special red card, I guess. But honestly, I kind of want them. Oh no, I have a dark in my discard pile. I don't want them to get a crushing hammerheads. Actually, I was like, I kind of want them to get a crushing hammerheads here, so I could like nitrous the energy back to the 3rd Monkey Dory and then attach the air balloon active and retreat. But it doesn't really matter. Oh. Giving it some thought. Giving it some thought. If they can't disrupt my hand, then they should probably take it off a Monkey Dory. If they can disrupt my hand, then they should take it off the active. So depends on if they drew unfair stamp or special red card. Because they're gonna need like a big comeback. Oh, choo! Okay, they're out of crushing hammers. We're done. We're done. We don't have to get excited anymore. It's over. They even used. Oh, they didn't even like look at their deck. They haven't even used their Dracloaks yet. What the fuck? Why are we doing the crushing hammers? Oh, maybe they wanted. No. You need to see what you get first, so then you could decide what to get rid of. No, it's just like a throw. Unless they already have the play in hand. No. Well, then that means they'd just be misplaying. I guess they could just be misplaying. I mean, they did retreat the Dreepy, so. All right. Now back to the real gaming. Erika's Victreebel. Does X2 have a chance? Yes, X2 has a chance. It is a top 16, so X2 has a chance. I think Grimm's Pulp matchup is decent. Yeah, I think it's fine. Mostly depends on the build, but. Gathering of Blossoms. Oh, chill, bro. Why do I keep going against this bullshit when I choose first? What the heck? Honestly, actually, we're getting the... Yeah, we get the Quad Tangla involved here. Like, oh, you chose first? Let me just start the best Pokemon possible in my active spot for going second in the Pokemon TCG. Not a big deal. Besides Badoo, I guess. Badoo is arguably better, but... Oh, nice. You thought you could win this game. How cute. Our child on Monkey Dory can still be good? Nope. It's garbage. Nah, it's probably not good. Nah, probably not, Wait, what the fuck is this? Exegil Cinderace? New tech? New tech? This actually seems awful, but let him cook. If I just KO the Cinderace next turn, how do they ever set up, like, anything besides one Excadrill? Felipe? This looks bad. Oh boy, do I have a... Baton? Ooh, the baton. Are you cooking? Should you stop cooking? All right, Gwen, I'm gonna need a little bit of help here. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, I don't need a little bit of help. I was always chilling. Okay, I don't know about this. I kind of like need Sacred Ash like now. Oh no, I have another line in there. I can whiff Sacred Ash for a turn. Not too much longer. Yeah, I can't be whiffing for too much longer. Played your festival lead deck and went undefeated 6 games in ranked dub list. Glad to hear it worked out for you. Was 2 Ultra Ball and box enough thin in festival lead for Gladions yesterday? Yeah, it's more than enough. I'm getting milled on here. What the fuck? Don't mill me, bro. How much am I doing? 170? We do 2-hit them. They gotta play healing in this deck, though, right? This is definitely like a healing deck. There's no way they don't play healing. I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of getting milled. I gotta find this Sacred Ash. Where's my Sacred Ash? They're in there. Help! Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. It could be a mill deck. They do be milling. How many energy do I have left? 5? We should be good. Take all the cards are easier to mill Ash. Honestly, true. I should have played those. I mean, you say that, but... Or was I just setting up my top deck the whole time? Now I need to find the second Sacred Ash. Would a third Ash be too much? Hasn't felt necessary so far from what I've played, but like theoretically it wouldn't be bad. The card's like pretty important for the flow of the deck, so yeah, theoretically it wouldn't be bad, but oh, the Felipe! That's how they get it done. My opponent's not done yet, but wait. The drill is back, baby. Into the Felipe. Maximum drilling. Just when we thought we had him on the ropes. They come back stronger than ever. Okay, let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm still feeling pretty confident about my situation for sure. Find that Sacred Ash. I don't have anything left, right? I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Mm. 170. Time for 4 Acerola. No, no, not Acerola. Please, opponent, don't play Acerola and then attack. One time. Oh, the jumbo ice creams are getting involved. Oh, 2. It might be cooked. It might be over. There's no way they go for the mill attack here, right? Are they debating milling me? That's so greedy. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Don't got it like that. I don't actually need Meganium at this point, do I? right, 170. This is it. If they can heal out of this, I lose. What's special about the Erika's Pokemon? I mean, nothing. They're just Erika's Pokemon. It's like any other trainer Pokemon. This guy can search for an Erika's Pokemon once during your turn. My opponent debating like the... Oh my, what are you sitting there debating? You just have the win con in hand. Oh my gosh, bro. How do they just have 3 jump... They played a Petrol and a Felipe, and then they just have 3 jumbo ice creams in their hand. Like... I mean, I have to go for the Tangle Paralysis now. It's got to be a... Paralyze out. 20... Okay, hold on. I've been waiting for this. Come on, Tangela. One time. Ah! Dude! Not the Lumiose Galette. What is it? Dude! Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's so dumb. My opponent's taking like a year to play the card. They have winning game, multiple turns in a row. They're just like, I'm gonna milk this. I'm gonna milk this. Whatever, man. All right, back to the tournament. Festival lead. The lead. Opponent fleeting. 2-1 fish line. Thick fish. Wait, what are they not playing? They play 6 energy. Oh, 2 bug catching set. 3 Lily, bro. I mean, hold up. I mean, you're like 100% just all in on the Boom Boom Groove. I don't actually hate that though. Nah, you open like opening Lily in your opening hand is like that saves you so many games. I take it back. I don't like it. You do Boom Boom Groove for Lily a lot, but you also open Lily a lot so you can play the game. I didn't think about it for a second though. I was like, that is, most of your Lilies come from the Boom Boom Groove. I don't think I can get behind that though. I don't think I can get behind that. A reset. How much Mega Extra Drill and Festival do you think is gonna be at Seniors at Worlds? I don't know. I'm not thinking about Worlds. I'm not playing in the World Tournament. I don't have to think about it. 2. The answer is 2. Imagine we had Ash's Pokemon. That'd be crazy. Pikachu would definitely have been an EX. I mean, I don't know about crazy. They could just suck. Like the rest of the trainers' Pokemon. Well, like most of the other trainers' Pokemon, excuse me. Team Rockets is solid. Or Zoroark is solid. Most of them suck. Oh, wait, hold up. You say my Ethan's Pichu deck is bad? That definitely is bad, yeah. Alright, chat, I'll talk to y'all after the round. They did win the coin flip though. I was about to be like, what the fuck are they debating? Two Mullies might save us because this opening hand is pretty mid. Oh, it could be like, I could go Petrol for Secret Box out of this hand, actually. I take it back. It's not that bad. Petrol for Secret Box would be fine. Oh, or just drawn to the Secret Box. That also works. That's actually better, believe it or not. Out to my opponent for mulliganing here. Boss isn't even that strong in this matchup, right? Like, it could be okay, but I really shouldn't set up a lot of Frostlass. That's literally, it just has to be the goal. How can I play out of this hand? Because I have double Frostlass in hand. There's got to be a way to play out of this hand for sure. There's got to be. Did they get off the bug catching there? Ooh, Grookey. Okay, I got to be able to go like... And then go like this. Check for Badoo, check for Snowrunt. Grab a Lily. Air Balloon's prize. Unlucky. That is actually pretty unfortunate. No idea what their hand is. There's a chance that, well, I have the double snow. That's like the big thing is I have, oh, I did prize a snow run. Oh, okay. I didn't think I did. Okay. There's a Monkey Dory. You have Altal's here. That's big. Yeah, the double, that's what the big thing is. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. This. Oh, I can't do that. That'd be cheating. This. And I can go Petrol for Pokepad. For Yveltal. Or I can boss Itchy Pollen, which I think is... the Yveltal 9 line early. Boss. I like boss Itchy Pollen, I think. Biggest thing is I just wanted to play this turn slow. Okay. Okay. Not a bad start. That's a pretty good start, actually. That is a pretty good turn. Can they get into the active, though? Can they get into the active? They can't get into the active. The game is, I think, basically over. I'm not going to lie. They can get into the active. Some game to be played. It's annoying. All right. We'll deal with it. Good draw. Yeah, subpar. Not ideal. Also, the fact that the prize in the air balloon was so bad there. The prize in the air balloon was so bad. What was my other play here I could have done? Just play Lily. And then try and find... No, using the boss on this turn was pretty good for sure. Using the boss this turn was pretty good. It's gonna work out. Played Lily though. I could have played Lily. I don't Oh, the boss just seemed too good. I don't know. Maybe not though. Maybe playing Lily's just better. No, but I have the double Frostlass in hand. That's why I don't want to play Lily. The other play would have been Petrol for Pokepad. No. I have double Frostlass in hand. We just gotta play through this for sure. Alright. So let me down, Lily. Bossing at that point is like too... You just can't do that. Could get interesting. It happens. Yeah, the turn 2 double prize turn is tough to beat. Not over yet though. They also play a switch, so they have a little bit more mobility to work with here. Rising Storm's actually pretty bad. Especially being down a Night Stretcher. That's why the Night Stretcher is so important, because if they go like Boss KO Frostlass here, things can get bad. Just chaining Frostlass at that point is tough. If they go Boss KO Frostlass here, I get to push Yveltal, and then maybe I might have to go Petrol for Night Stretcher for Snow-Run, to be honest. Or I could take a gamble. If I top deck red card, I could go red card Boss Clutch. That's probably the correct play if I top deck it, but I'm probably not going to top deck it, obviously. No, I can't do the Petrol play. I need to like go find... I need more than that, right? Petrol play doesn't seem good enough. Yeah, he's got to be attached to Monkey Dory Lily here and pray. 5 left in the deck. I don't have Secret Box anymore. The turn 2 is just too strong. Yveltal's not good enough. Like clutching this turn wouldn't be good enough. I can look for a red card clutch play though, so I can like play Lily to play for that. That'd be fine. It'd be great to have a... Ooh, we can Badoo them. Could boss Itchy Pollen and hope Kieran is... No, because they could have Air Balloon to get around the Itchy Pollen. It's not even worth it. Yeah, it just has to be Lily. Or I could have Petrol for a red card there, I guess. No pieces, man. No pieces. Is getting Snow on here even good enough? I mean, I have to... It has to be, right? The play I got. Can't think of another play. Lost the Frostlass. I get 2. I sack the Dew. My hand is like almost... is like a... so close to like having a good enough play, but not quite. That's their second boss, right? They have a 13 card hand. Could they get that hand low enough to Seeking KO Grimmsnarl? They have 2 Ultra Ball and a Secret Box? Like, theoretically, they could, right? They get a KO no matter what, so it's always got to be push Badoo, yeah. Got how much HP left? Yeah, I could have hoped that was like prized, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have multiple top decks here to board wipe them, though. That is not it. All right, Petrol. There's so many things I could have top decked there as well. Yeah, there's so many things I could have top decked. I just didn't get any of them. Hit him with special red card. Oh, hang on. What do I have prized? I have a Spike Muth and a Grimmsnarl prized? Okay, what if I actually go for a special red card? Fuck, you know what I should have done is I should have checked the knockout on the active first. And then before I petrol, I should have done this. I mean, that's like a major throw from my opponent. Yeah, I should have checked that prize card first, though, so I definitely misplayed, obviously. How's this gonna go? I believe Adrenaline Brain this 10 to here. Yeah, I should check because in this situation, I think it actually would have been better to get a Frostlass online. I think I auto win if I get Frostlass online. But now actually I could lose. So I definitely misplayed, but who cares? I should have also put the extra energy here so I can actually retreat this. No, I don't need this to be a threat anymore, actually. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I had a Grimmsnarl and a Spike with prize, so I could draw 2 prize cards there to try and find it. And I should petrol as a response to the prize cards I get. What if I leave... No, because I could still Gladion. But I could force the Gladion, right? I could leave Grim on my bench and leave something else. Oh, they have 1 prize card. What the fuck am I thinking? Well, they can't bring up anything off my bench anyways. They literally can't do that. That'd be cheating. All right. All right, I can't win this turn. Wait, can they KO me with Applin, Gladion, Brave Bangle? Can I have won that turn? Lost the Applin. 30-30. Boss lives. I could have set up a third Monkey Dory instead. Would that have won me the game, actually? 10-30-30. Oh, I could have won the game, yeah. I literally could have won the game. Air balloon. No, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, third Monkey Dory, move 10, move 30, move 30. Yeah, I think I actually had game there. Did I have another Monkey Dory to work with? Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's one more in the deck, right? Will I get punished? Never punished. 10, 30, 30. Yeah, I could have won. I could have won. I thought we were cooked in that one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would. Dude, there's that air balloon. The air balloon would have actually been a huge deal as well because I could have saved the nice stretcher. That goddamn air balloon. Dude, that almost got scary. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there was that much to do different, to be honest. Like, I think the boss, Itchy Pollen, was correct. You got the monkey from the prize cards, didn't throw? No, but I searched out Frostlass when I could have searched out monkey, right? I think I had it. I'm pretty sure I had the game on the last turn. The first one you could have patched for pad to get monkey and let it tank. Oh, I could have got a monkey. Well, I would have got Yveltal, I think, because I want the mobility for sure. Petrol for pad for monkey to let it tank. No, I think the itchy. I still like the Itchy Pollen play though. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Itchy Pollen is the it seems really strong there. There was another monkey in deck he had game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was, right? I just moved 10 off the bench monkey on the previous turn, so I had. No, maybe I didn't have the damage to work with, but I could have moved 30 less on the previous turn, maybe. Maybe I did move the 30. I don't remember. I definitely misplayed though. I could have guaranteed the win on the next turn for sure. I definitely messed up. Yeah, I know what you meant, Kevin. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. That would have been, yeah. Then yeah. It's either the boss or the what's it called play. Boss or Pokepad. But yeah, I guess I didn't need to get Yveltal. Well, I think I still would have got Yveltal. But no, I definitely get Yveltal there, so because I want the mobility, right? But yeah, that was like I guess that's the question. Is like the boss play better, or is the Itchy does feel pretty strong there. Why do you think Grim is better now? I mean, I don't necessarily think it's better now. I don't really have a read on how strong I think the deck is. I think the deck got better from last format to this format because of Gwen, but I don't necessarily think it's like a good play or anything like that. The deck got better with Gwen, but I don't necessarily think it's better. Like, I don't think it's upgraded from like a fine play to a good play or anything like that. Yeah, but that is the question, Kevin. Should I have gone for the Pokepad? Or should I go for the boss? Pokepad or boss? Pokepad or boss? Pokepad or boss? I don't know. I guess actually it would be correct to grab Monkey Dory there to tank a hit, because then I could go attach to Monkey Dory, move the damage off of it, and then I could try and bench Yveltal off the other thing. So actually, you're right. It would also, if I was going to get a 110 HP Pokemon to tank a hit, it should be Monkey Dory. Because then I can have another tank with a Yveltal later on. Like, that's when I could go attach to Monkey Dory, bench Yveltal. Monkey Dory move 30 off itself so it doesn't just die to Frostlass. And then try and bench Yveltal plus something else just in case they do play Gladion to play around the Yveltal push. I feel like fully set up is always correct for Grim. I don't know. You got to take advantage of the cheese plays when they pop up, though. You can't ignore them. I mean, that's the same for every deck, though. Like, that's like, you just never want to ignore the potential of, like, the plays that seem cheesy. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a read on their hand fully, obviously. Because their bug catching set literally just got double Grookey. So I don't really have a read on their hand. Although they definitely missequenced that, right? They definitely should have Buddy Poffined first and then played the bug catching set afterwards to try and maximize its outs. Yeah, Petrol for Pokepad for Monkey Dory is probably correct, though. I'm coming around on it for sure. Because then I get the possibility of 2 tanks, right? I get the possibility of a Monkey to tank a hit into a Yveltal to tank a hit later in the game. So, like, having that possibility just seems really, really good. Yeah. I appreciate the 75 months there, Dave. Yeah, I should have done the Monkey Dory, I guess. Petrol for Pokepad for Monkey Dory. All right, chat. I get asked this question too much. The can I make top cut question. The answer to whether or not you can make top cut at X and 2 in this tournament is you go to the Limitless Swiss calculator, punch in the numbers, and then that will tell you the information. Honestly, that'd be kind of a cool thing for Robin to like have as a link from tournaments is like Swiss calculator to like determine top cut. Like in this spot right here. Gonna work. None of my buttons work. Like right here, like Robin could put like a button that says like limit, like and then you click it and then it links you, it inputs this information with the amount of players in the tournament, and then it links you to the Limitless Swiss calculator with the input, and then that way you can just see like whether or not you would make top cut. Ever make Swiss calc short for calculator or command? Yeah, honestly, we probably should. I should probably make a Swiss calc command. And you know what? I'm not going to give you the answer, but we could do a quick tutorial on how to use the Limitless Swiss calc. Here we go. So if you're ever curious if you could make what you need to make top cut in a tournament, go to tools and you click on the Swiss calculator. And then for this tournament specifically, we know the number of players. Let's go to tournaments. 504 players. Okay, cool. So we go here. 504. Tie rate 0, because the tie rate on online tournaments is effectively 0. I mean, we could give it a little bit of a tie rate. I mean, does anyone have a tie in this? If anyone has a tie, they should be automatically DQ'd. There's like no ties. We're gonna go tie rate 0. Tie rate 0. Custom structure. Points per win 3. Points per tie 1. Okay. Add face. I mean, this doesn't matter because it's tie rate 0, I guess. Well, no, then we should give it some kind of tie rate, right? It should be like, what is the smallest tie rate possible? Like 0.1? That's 10%, isn't it? So it'd be like 0.0... 5%, 0.01. 0.01. Tie rate, 0.01. Rounds. There's 9 rounds in this tournament. Players that make top cut. It is a top 16 cut, which we can find from going here, then going to the details and scrolling down to the bottom. 16 players advance to the next phase. 4 rounds of single elimination, best of 3 cut. Okay, cool. 16 players in cut. Dope. Enable intentional draws. Enable consecutive IDs. I don't know about the enable risky IDs thing. Actually, you know what? People risky ID all the time in online tournaments, so enable risky IDs because people actually do that in online tournaments. And then you click calculate. And then what we want to look for is the cumulative number here. So based on this, oh shit, actually X2 doesn't make top cut based on this. Based on the Swiss calc, short for calculator. That's probably because of the risky IDs thing, to be honest. If we turn off risky IDs, is everything else input in here still? Oh. 9, 16. Okay. Let's not enable risky IDs. Let's assume people are going to be smarter in this tournament than they usually are. Okay. So assuming there's no risky IDs, there will be 11 players. It's a top 16 cut. And we want to look at the accumulative players. This is the number that matters. The amount of players doesn't really matter. There will be 11 players with 22 match points, which is 7-1-1 in a 9-round tournament. Which means that's not enough players to fill up a top 16. So we're missing 5 players, which means 5 of the 42 7-2s will make top cut. And that is how you use the limitless Swiss Calc, short for calculator, to figure out what record you need to make top cut at any tournament. It is not 100% of the time. It is most of the time. This is a rough estimate. It's a good estimate, not a rough estimate. Like, this is a good estimate of what record people and how many people will be in top cut. I'll make a command called Swiss Calc, so we can just use that from now on. And that's how you tell. Calc is calculus? No, actually, you're wrong. Calc is actually short for calculator. I don't know if you knew that, because you said it was calculus, but now you know. You can feel free to use that line in the future if you want. Oh, shit. We're up against the T guys. How do I win this matchup? Oh, they don't have Pat Rat. No rat? No rat, brother? Dude, the Dories are about to have a field day. Is it just literally set up a Grimmsnarl with 4 monkey Dories? Like, what do they do against that? What do they do against that? I feel like you need that Pat Rat. No rat, brother. I don't want to set up Frostlass, though, right? Setting Frostlass would actually be a mistake. So it's just Monkey Doors and Grimmsnarl, yeah. I think they sent me a chow. Short for challenge. All right, chat. See you all after the round. They do play 3 balls, so they can do some chasing, but I mean that seems like a pretty good plan. Set up a lot of Monkey Dories, punchy active, repeat. I assume going second would actually be better, but uh-oh. When is... I mean... Help! Okay. Now we're cooking, baby. Are we, though? I don't know if we are. Oh, Itchy? Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. I love pollen. Just a voice like a riot rocket. There's a Lily. There's a Petrol. Got my Poke gear though. That's sick. There's a Poke pad. Air balloons here. 4 Spike Myth. Already know I prize an energy. Frost last line. Doodly doodly doo. Price a runt. Itching. Is it possible I sit here for multiple turns to Itchy Pollen because my hand is dead? Probably not, right? I'd probably just start swinging. Yeah, I probably just played the game. Ash Monkey Door, Candy Grimmsnarl, punch. I don't think I'll accept any energy to the Impotent because boss KO Impotent before I get to utilize it would be bad. I have three prize cards that I could pull to just like help me find a second Monkey Door. Because the double Monkey Door is what we're trying to get to. Because if we get 2 Monkey Dories set up to move damage, we effectively play around the 2-hit KO from Delmise. Oh, I forgot they got a price card on my Badoo. Was it worth it to Itchy Pollen? I guess what else would I have done? I don't want to lose my Monkey Dory. Yeah, I thought my Badoo just lived. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I guess if it dies, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I thought he was living. I had full expectations of him surviving that. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot they did 30 damage. I still slow him down, right? Still slow him down. Who knows how much we get punched for this turn? And I got the fucking Snow Runt, man. Oh. I don't even know what my last prize card is, but 3 of them were Petrol Lily Pokepad. Those would be so good. Wait, 1 Monkey Dory plays around the 2-hit. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, they are screwed. How do they win? A single Monkey Dory plays around the 2-hit. Hello? This could actually be a triple Grim game then. I could still set up triple Grim. It's like a terrible matchup. Okay. I like that. I'll use that Prism Tower. If they play Pat Rat, though, it's just not that big of a deal for them. But they don't have the rat. No rats, no dub. This is why you have to play the Pat Rat as well. Not for this matchup, for Monkey Dory. It's just this matchup happens to have Monkey Dory. So I'm feeling pretty confident. We don't guaranteed win, but feeling confident, feeling confident. Come on, let's go. That's huge. We need so little to like play this game. It's insane. It's insane how little we need. Absurd. Depending on my top deck, I can actually Secret Box here. Oh no, I could always turn the Spikemuth into an extra card to work with, actually. Well, no, I actually like my remaining... No, it'd be the top deck. It'd be the top deck, yeah. That I would want to... it's my Secret Box prize. Oh no. Now I don't even need to play the Petrol. I can just hold it. They play Hand Disruption. They play a special red card. This would be the turn I get red carded. I think I just hold the Petrol. Am I already out of energy? Still have 2 nitrogens, I guess. It was an Impidimp. Okay. Actually, I knew that. I definitely knew I priced an Impidimp. I just didn't mark it. Write it down. Well, they do play Ursaluna. I don't think that really changes anything, right? Oh, I guess I should have played around. Oh, I guess I like kind of did without thinking about it. I should have played. Well, no, Clefairy's not scary either. I also can't set up Clefairy in 1 turn. They could Ursaluna KO this, but that's fine. Then I just punch the Ursaluna and then the game's still over. So it doesn't really change anything. Making that realization doesn't really change anything. They don't play like any way to get at it play or anything, so I just like punch it with my Grimmsnarl and then I KO it the next turn. And we're still in the same situation. I guess I could have air ballooned this one right now and retreated to this Grimmsnarl. That's what I could have done, to be honest. And thinking about it, I probably should have to make them have a boss here at least. Yeah, I should have forced them to have a boss here for sure. Forced them to have a boss. Yeah. Yeah, I should have air balloon retreat this one to this one. Force him to boss this turn. It's a mistake. I didn't think they had a way to KO, but I knew they had the Ursaluna, but I didn't like realize how few prize cards I had, so I didn't even like think about it. Hey, can they move the Ursaluna? They play 1 switch. Okay, they can. They can just keep the Nitro Charge and Nitro Charge there. I mean, they can't disrupt my hand again, so if I can... I think I do this because there's a possibility I'd want a Lily. I actually think it's correct to punch this, because if damage is left in play for me to move around to KO the Dunsparce, I win anyways, so... This is better. Yeah, they still have Legacy energy left to like offset the prize trade, but this still feels inevitable, because I can set up a 3rd Grim if I want to. And that's why I held the Lily, just in case I want to go for a 3rd Grim. Alright. Alrighty then. Another dub. Yeah, I feel the matchup feels like it's solidly favored without the Pat Rat for sure. Definitely solidly favored without Pat Rat. If it could have made things more awkward, but like we'll eventually like get extra prize cards ahead for sure. I could have even made it a little bit harder for them as well. Why is it broken? Dude, what? What is this? I mean, I already reported the win. I already win. I won. Don't worry, chat. I'm not taking an L in this game. First, my opponent would have to be egregious enough to like fight me on getting the win here, which I don't think my opponent's going to do that, of course. But then also I literally clicked the game-winning attack, so I would just call a judge and it'd be fine. Screenshot and call a judge just in case. I'm literally streaming. What do you mean? We're fine. I have the VODs. I can just concede. It's fine. Maybe one little more Pekka for the surprise. As like a treat? Yeah. Oh, one Marnie's more Pekka as a treat, as a surprise in case our opponent, you know, plays into it sometimes. I like that. I like that. Yeah, your opponent screenshots the victory page or cooked, buddy. Yeah, I'm done. It's over. Absolutely farmed. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, am I just tired? I don't even know. Got 19 minutes left to the next round. Surely that's time for an Erika's Victreebel victory lap. Sleepy Azul. Yeah, I am kind of tired right now. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I'm tired. I am a little tired. I'm a little tired. Ooh. Well, nah, tough matchup. Kind of a tough matchup no matter what. Whether it's the spread build or the non-spread build. Not great, not great. Yeah, it's kind of all bad, right? I have to like hope that they're the Delmise build, and even then, I think we're unfavored. Yeah. So you gotta tell me how to get all these great matchups and bot opponents. See, that's the thing. You say bot opponent, but I say you're just bad and can't make your opponents look like bots. Can't make your opponent look like what you call bots. So at the end of the day, what you consider a bot is what you are. And to overcome this, you must mentally ascend to a better understanding of the PokemonTCG. Speaking of bots, are you gonna stream those AI matches? Like the final competition? Yeah, probably. If I played Game of the Year, Hollower? I've never even heard of that game. Okay, evolve. I'd say he loses those bots. Anyone who refers to anyone else as a bot, is definitely a bot. Anyone who refers to anyone else as a bot, is the bot. 100%. We were so close. Damn. I just need the stadium. I just needed the stadium. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. Melt on him? Bot short for bottom? Bot is short for robot, actually. I know usually it extends the other way, but actually bot stands for robot, but extends backwards. At a pitch black tournament in Tampa tonight, I'm pretty sure Grimmsnarl went undefeated. Broken deck? Row bottom? It is true. I can't prove anything. That is definitely true. So not trying to, though. Well, they got the attack off. This is where things get really bad. My opponent is attacking first. It's just everything's bad about this, to be honest. It's all bad. I also need to find an energy this turn still. Currently building 2017 NAIC retro format and was curious if you have a favorite old format to play when with friends. Not really. Most of the time, for like old formats, I just play whatever people bring. Because people aren't usually bringing like their full retro collection or whatever, so yeah, I just end up playing whatever people bring to a tournament. Alrighty. How to successfully lose a slot box? Draw too slow. Slot box player plays Briar. An opportunity to Wellspring pops up. Get a Wellspring knockout off. With the Kangaskhan KO, then run Kangaskhan away to the bench and discard it or something like that. What changes would you or have you made to your spread version of Hide and Sneak? I have not changed it since the last iteration. The answer is just whatever the build I have in Discord is the build that I have. The last updated build in the Discord. Whatever that's at. Is Erika's deck really good? No. It's not competitive. If this has the spread thing, I'd go all in for the board wipe just for fun. Even if you're my opponent. I mean, yeah, I would too, to be honest. This matchup is pretty terrible. Pretty much no matter what. You referring to Discord, but I can never find the link to join? Just put command Discord in the chat and I'll give you the link. How was this Erika deck? 5-0. All they had to do was win 5 rounds in a row. That's it. And then they're cooking. Okay, maybe there's still some hope here in this matchup. I mean, I haven't lost yet, but it still feels terrible. Not losing usually isn't good enough by itself to win. You need a little bit more. All right, we'll see about this. My expectations are so low for the rest of this game. It's insane. I think we're just gonna get cooked. I think we're gonna get absolutely cooked. Was the best deck I played today? I don't know. Appreciate V6. Yeah, when I say when I say command, it just refers to whatever triggers a bot command. It's usually just exclamation point, to be honest. Maybe I should just be saying exclamation point. Some people don't use exclamation point, but most people use exclamation point as like the command trigger. And there's a legacy energy. Dude, I'm fucked. Well, I tried to hold on for as long as I could. Hope they didn't play the legacy energy. Pretty good. I'm gonna get a double Tangla KO next turn after I draw 0 prize cards this turn. Let's just, you know what? I'm just gonna save me and my opponent some time, to be honest. 2-3 drop tonight, just lots of misplays on my end, but it is what it is. Did you play the Alakazam deck you were talking about, Heracross? All right, next round's coming up soon. We're gonna switch over. I play the exact same I want to, but yeah, I played Zoom. What's been your favorite Pokemon format of all time? The next Pokemon format. I don't think about it or talk about it, so there's so much unknown to the next Pokemon TCG format. That's what excites me. Is Blitzskin Zoroark bad? I want to call it. I mean, it's just not competitive. I don't think. Oh, it's better than some decks people think are competitive, probably. No, it's probably just not competitive, to be honest. His matchup spread probably isn't wide enough. Yeah, it's just. I mean, which if it's not competitive, it's basically bad. But there's good decks that aren't competitive as well, because the metagame's just not right for them. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd say it's bad. I mean, it's not like broken or great or anything like that. It's like fine, but it's not competitive. So, all right, we hit a Dragapult. Oh boy, another Dragapult, my favorite. Oh fuck, they have a Hero's Cape. Hero's Cape, no crushies. I don't like the Hero's Cape. I don't like that. That's not good for us, I don't think. That seems bad for us. Our chat. See you for the match. Not what I wanted. Okay. Pretty cringe to not help me out there with giving me what I wanted, but you know, I understand. Living off the Poke Gear. That's what we play it for, right? Come on, Poke Gear. Ooh, double imp prize. Manage. 2 boss, 4 Lily, 2 Gwen, prize double Petrol, and a boss. Oh, okay. Is there ever an argument? Well, this one's the Nitro, it looks like. I mean, they're gonna try and itchy pollen me, right? Like I have to play this. I don't have a choice. Okay, cool. I was like, is there ever an argument to not play it? But there just isn't. They play Judge. Air Balloon kind of wants to go on the Monkey Dory anyways. Unless I don't draw well enough off the Lily, then I'd rather keep it, so. Pass. But I'll probably play it on my Monkey Dory before I Lily. If they judge me, then I might be leaving the Monkey Dory in the active anyways. Okay. I guess I should play for that option, the possibility of Candy Grim here, right? Like I should go Air Balloon active, play Lily. Don't use Spikemuth yet. Or is that just like the Meowth? That's well, now I'm gonna hit him with the Yveltal. I'm gonna play for it. I don't have to worry about crushing hammers against their build as well. Yeah, now I don't even know what I want to do. I don't even want to get that aggressive. Now I kind of just want to chill. Oh, I shouldn't have used this yet because I could be going like Frostlass. Okay, now I could get Frostlass involved, like get Badoo plus Frostlass involved, and then build up into a Utah line. Yeah, so I didn't even want to Impidimp here, so that's a misplay. Air Balloon. Really. Yeah, now we're just big chillin'. I do need Gwen to do something here for me, I guess. Like, I probably have to Gwen away Frostlass plus a Morgrim off the Spikemuth. And then Nitrate the Frostlass back, which is fine. Or I guess I could draw into another Frostlass, of course. Wait, when did they bench this Meowth? It wasn't for their first Lily, it was for their second Lily. That feels like such a bad play. Like, if it's for your first Lily, sure. Like, to play the game, but I don't know. Doing it right now, right here, seems like a mistake, for sure. If you don't put the Frostlass in play yet, no. I don't know. Let me get a Morgrim and Gwen them away and see what happens. Morgrim. Right now they can only attack next turn if they Crispin. I have the boss, but I don't have the Yveltal yet. Nitrogen for Frostlass. But then if they do go Crispin, they get Dark Psychic, KO my Frostlass off the bench, plus KO my... But they can KO my Snorunt anyways. And this puts more pressure on. It gives me damage to work with next turn as well, I think. Okay. Yeah, they kind of like need Crispin Dragapult this turn now. Oh no, I guess they could KO one of my Monkey Dories actually instead. Maybe it's bad that I did this then? No, I think it's still fine. I put them on like a 1-turn clock, and if they want to KO Monkey Dory, I think I'm actually fine with that. If they do not find that this turn, they are cooked. Itchy Pollen there, right? I actually didn't need to Itchy Pollen. They'd only have 2 on the active. I could have just not Itchy Pollen there. It's like, what do items even do for them on this turn anyways? Like, nothing, basically, actually. I actually think I shouldn't have Itchy Pollen there, because then they would have only had 2 to move over. Ooh. That would have been a cute play. Yeah, I should have not Itchied there. Not Itchying was the move. Yeah, because then I gave him the 3 damage counters to work with, so now they can KO a Frostlass or a Monkey Dory. Should have just not Itchied. One of the rare... Oh, what the fuck? They are fucked. This can't be the play. They put the fire there and put that there. The most I can do is Jet Headbutt. I actually wouldn't want the Jet Headbutt into my Grim though, because I don't want to like be able to set up some kind of 2-hit. They maybe didn't have a Dragon Ball, obviously, so they couldn't have gone for the play. They didn't need a... They like telegraphed the line though by putting the fire in play. They should have not telegraphed that. It was like really bad to like tell me exactly what they were doing this turn. But the KO on the Budu was already like pretty... Oh my gosh, it's over. This game is cooked. Holy smokes. It's over. Back it up. They don't play Rare Candy, do they? Nope. 2-2. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very good for them. I could put 3 on it to play around Mind Bend. I guess 4 would truly play around Mind Bend, but that's a lot. Let's just do a 3. Oh. I actually might want to be able to like... I don't actually even want to bench an Impotent. I'm going to grab an Impotent, but I'm not going to bench it. And actually, one of the ways they could come back would be... Oh, they can't... They don't... Oh, no. They don't play Unfair Stamp. Okay, I guess I can just swing. I was going to say, like, they could, like, red card, but I just can hold the hand, yeah. I was going to attach an energy to my Frostlass, because, like, one of the ways they could come back would be, like, Unfair Stamp, boss my Frostlass. That'd be cheating, though. That'd be cheating, so... Can't do that. I get Boss Night Stretcher. That's a pretty good 2. That's actually my 2 best prize cards. You know, see, sometimes you pull your worst prize cards. Sometimes you pull your best prize cards. They like need the cape this turn to protect this Dreepy, or they will lose. They need the cape. Cape is essential. I can keep them just spawn trapped for way too long. Actually, can I just win this next turn? Well, no, they're gonna mind bend me. I'm gonna get mind bended for sure. Definitely getting mind bended, and then I'll probably. I mean, we'll see if they can protect that Dreepy or not. If they can't, the game's over. If they can, yeah, I mean, it's still pretty cooked. My gosh, more retreat lock targets. Veltal's gonna have a field day if I can ever find it. Would have 190 HP. Yeah, it would survive. It would survive. Well, that's assuming they mind bend me, because if they don't mind bend me, then I boss KO it. But if they do mind bend, oh my gosh, I can just boss up their Fez, and then they have to Crispin to play the game. Jeez. This is so bad for them. If they have to Crispin to play the game, then I can just hide behind Badoo while I just like triple Monkey Dory them. Oh, chill, chill. Leave the Frostlass alone. Surely they have. Okay, yeah. Oh, they can't even. If I boss the, if I boss the Fez, they can't even Phantom Dive. Wait, they're not protecting this though. I KO this with triple Monkey Dory. They need to get the Hero Escape. They need Hero Escape. Good draw. Good draw. They don't get Cape, they lose. You need Cape. You sack. I don't have the boss anymore. I could just use Veltal to trap this, though. I could just clutch the active, actually, which is, like, really good. I go like this, this. Veltal. Really? And I don't think that guarantee sets me up for game, but like that's pretty close, right? I might have boss in my hand, so I do just win next turn. I have 4 prize cards left. Monkey Dory, Meowth, Dreepy. So it should be over. So if they don't mind bend my active, well, yeah, if they mind bend my active, I have energy, boss, Grimmsnarl win. If they boss my Frostlass, or boss my Grimmsnarl. If they boss Grimmsnarl and mind bend it, then I have attach, retreat, boss Meowth, clutch Meowth, then I win in 2 turns anyways. Even though Grim has 0 energy on it at that point. Won't matter. So yeah, I have checkmate right here. There's no win condition for my opponent. They have all their boss left, so they should be able to find a boss this turn. It just doesn't matter. I maybe should have loaded 4 on this Grimmsnarl the turn that I evolved it, because I knew Mindbend was like they're only out to play the game, so I maybe should have preemptively loaded 4, like thinking back on that choice. Obviously in this, and it doesn't, we like win the game. But like I kind of knew their only line was that. I could have, maybe I should have just loaded 4. I knew I'd want to be able to retreat and then get back into it. Like whether I go into clutch or Itchy Pollen or whatever, I would want to be able to run. For sure. So far today, we haven't been beating up on the Pulse, but... Today we have... a no Itchy play on early game would have been really cool. They found no Paul anyway. Yeah, the chance they had the Paul was like high enough where I should have done it though, right? I should have gone for no Itchy. And then it makes their turn so much worse. Although they probably find Dragapult then, but like the chance they have Dragapult's already so high, so it like worked. It worked out, but it shouldn't have. Should have hit him with the no itch. Made things maximally awkward, but we still would have been in a fine spot because we could have like just punched the Dragapult plus KO'd the Dracloak off the bench and still had triple Monkey Dory to work with. So, okay, so we have a 6-0 start. We might just play it out from here. My opponent's resistance is insane right now. Well, I have to win the next one first. If I win the next one, we might just keep playing it out from there. I don't know. Even if we end up 7-2, we might just win anyway, to be honest. Yeah. Must be my best of 9 with Tim. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, I didn't set up a command for anything for Tim's match. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I have been mentioning it the last couple days. For anyone who doesn't know, I am doing a Conquest best of 9 versus Tim. On tomorrow at 5 p.m. West Coast time. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the Discord because I forgot to do that. Our process on the game is impressive to watch. Do you think it comes from experience you have gained over the years? Yeah, of course. Why only one Grim and no build another line in the match in your match against Pulp? Because I didn't need it. Like, yeah, I recommend just going back and watching the game. I feel like I talked through it enough and just kind of showed like what the plays are being made to show why we didn't need another Grim line. Yeah, Conquest is we're each gonna bring 5 decks, and once you win with a deck, you can't use the deck anymore. And the goal is to win once with each deck. Thoughts on Grace Tusk Mill this format? Yeah, it's broken. You should run it for the rest of the format. Broken deck, insanely broken deck. I think you found a gem here. Have I done Metafy guides in the past? No. Can you scroll down a little so I can see the support accounts? No, but all my deck lists are available in my Discord. Just put !_ Discord in the chat. That'll give you the link to the Discord where you can go to the deck list channel and see all my deck lists. Right now, Grim, we're waiting for the next round of the tournament. It should be coming up pretty soon, so we're just waiting. Yeah, never done a metafied guide. Don't plan to ever. I just don't like doing stuff like that, to be honest. I just don't like doing stuff like that. I do like coaching. I don't coach anymore, but I'd rather stream or compete than coach. So I coached a lot early on in my full-time Pokemon career because it was like the most lucrative thing that I could do. So like I kind of needed to coach to be able to do Pokemon full-time. But after a while, streaming became like a more became an option if I wanted to like dive more into streaming and content. And that's like the route I've gone. Because I do prefer streaming and making videos to coaching. I don't dislike coaching, but if someone paid you enough money, would you coach them? Theoretically, yeah. Yeah, theoretically, if someone paid me enough to coach them, I would. But like, I think there's better coaches than me out there as well, to be honest. Like, I could Henry Brand's a better coach. I think Kieran's a better coach. I don't even know if Tord does coaching anymore. Tord would probably be a better coach as well. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people who are better coaches than me as well. So there's that. Do you know which of your students has had the best finish? I mean, I've coached some kids to like finals of ICs and worlds. But yeah. Have I ever had someone coach me? No. I was Spider Mewtwo. It's like a solid deck right now. I think it's like pretty good. Definitely a deck I want to like play around more with because I don't think too much has changed for it. It's still pretty good. You ever had a bad experience at a meet and greet? I've never really done like an official meet and greet before, so no. Like at Worlds will be my first ever like official meet and greet that I'm doing. You have plans to make any long form videos like the Miraidon Merida one? No plans right now, but there will be more of those in the future for sure at some point. If a millionaire paid you to move in with them to coach their kid, would you do it? I mean, it depends how much money. Like you say they're a millionaire, but how much am I getting paid? I don't know. Depends how much I get paid. Are you gonna do a dunking booth at Worlds? Of course, yeah. What? Why'd you even ask such a question? Was the answer to Dusknoir decks with this Grim? I don't know, kill their shit? Do you think Grim and Zoro will be good decks in... Oh my... That's 24 hours. What's your favorite Mon? I would low-key bring a card for you to sign. Shop it. You get paid minimum wage, but you get a dinner with Jay-Z. No, I'm good then. Such an what is the meme? $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? Thoughts on LeBron to the Sixers? It'll be interesting. They got potential to win. I mean, I don't know how, dude. Like, Sometimes some of these trades kind of blow my mind. Like, how did the Sixers get, was it Jaylen Brown and LeBron James? Like, that's insane. Well, I guess, like, LeBron took the minimum, right? LeBron's trying to win. So, like, how'd they get Jaylen Brown, though? Like, that's insane to begin with, that they got him. I don't know. Sixers don't have a win con? Yeah, they do. Embiid just doesn't play the whole season, and then he only shows up for playoffs. Dub. Easy. I feel about Charmander EX in the 2042 format. I mean, he's broken. It's crazy because he did not want to take the min with Lakers, but somehow he did with the 76ers. Maybe they're just like an excuse to get out of there. Like he just didn't feel like he could win with the Lakers. Which is crazy to think. But yeah, maybe he just wanted to get out of there. So that's what he said in the moment. How do you feel about Whalmer and the the Whalmer? When any pro players have their own promo card? No, Pokemon doesn't do anything like that. He had a good cheesesteak over here once. It's hard to argue against that. Hard to argue against a good cheesesteak. Have a favorite NFL team coming up this season? No. What is WinCon for this deck against Extra Drill? Got a Frostlass, kill their Matangs. Go second and Itchy Paw on them. Would win Tom Brady or LeBron? In what? Just win? I mean, yeah. In what? I guess I mean probably LeBron. I definitely give LeBron the edge in probably like the majority of things, whatever it is, could be that they're trying to win in. Brady or LeBron in PokemonTCG? I'd probably go Brady. First year they scheduled the regional in San Diego? No. We've had regionals in San Diego before. Wait, didn't we have a regional in San Diego literally last season? Or like this season still? The season was LA. Oh, maybe it is the first time for San Diego then. This actually might be the first time we've had it in San Diego. I can't remember a previous time. There was Worlds in San Diego once or twice. It might be the first time we have a regional. How do you feel about the LeBron EX collab in 2045? I think it's gonna be huge for the game. You know what I'm saying? San Diego used to have all the nationals. Did it? I don't think. U.S. nationals? Like pre-2010? If it ever had U.S. nationals there, it had to be pre-2010. All right, next match. We hit Zoroark. A close matchup. Ooh, they have the Reshiram as well. Reshiram's not good for us, I don't think. Alrighty. Here we go. I think it's a go second Itchy Pollen matchup, right? Maybe? It's definitely a close matchup. No, I think I'm just unfavored, to be honest. The more I think about it, the worse it seems. The more I think about it, the worse it seems, for sure. I think I do try and go second in, like, Badoo Cheese, though. seem like a good matchup, though. Anything crazy? Ruffian, special red card. Yeah, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. It's got to be double frost last board, right? Could I go triple frost last? No, probably not. Something worth thinking about, though, I feel like. Okay, price of dark energy, a spike myth, a secret box. Lily in hand. Petrol in hand. Price of Gwen. I think I do just go double imp one monkey dory. Yeah. I'm gonna bench it anyways. No reason to wait. No. Except to like keep them guessing, I guess. Keep them guessing. Broken. Wait, opening double Buddy Poffin is egregious. I play 2 Buddy Poffin. I didn't even realize how insane that was. I literally played 2 Buddy Poffin. That's absurd. That's so funny. Petrol Candy Grim knockout. Make sure it's in there. They could have like used the cat and then retreated to the cat. But I guess like they thought they would be in such a bad spot anyways, they may as well just throw in the towel. Odds that I have this aren't super high as well. I only play 2 petrol, so yeah. All right, that's it. 7-0 start, baby. Let's go. Clean them up. Like I was saying, Zork's a free matchup. You can't lose the matchup. The more you think about it, the better it gets. And we thought about it long and hard enough that we donked our opponent. All right, 7-0 start. Yeah, they could have. I don't hate them actually like not doing that though, because if I have like Candy Grim there, they're in such a bad spot anyways. So it's not unreasonable. San Diego held a regional in 2023. Okay. So it's not the first time though. Not the first time. All right. Well now, World a few times in the early days, not Nats. Yeah. That's what I remembered. Yeah. Nats is almost always. U.S. Nationals was pretty much always Midwest. It was like St. Louis, Columbus, Indianapolis. Maybe one other city got involved, but it was like I think it was just those 3. 7-0 start. My opponent's win percentage is actually insane. Dude, look at my opponents. Holy shit. My opponent's 5-1, 5-1. Well, now I just beat Nate. Oh, no. Nate's now 5-1. No. Wait, did I get down paired? Oh, Nate's now 5-2. What the fuck? Was I the only undefeated? Oh, no. I was the only undefeated who got the down pair. Yeah, I have a 75% opponent win rate. 5-2, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1. 1-1 drop. My opponent did no-show. And then 4-2. So I think even if I lose 2 in a row, I will probably still be one of the X2s to make top cut. So I definitely play out the next round. And then if I lose, I consider IDing. Based on the landscape of everything. Yeah, if I lose, I consider IDing. If I win, Well, if I win, I'm just first seed probably. So, is there a Florida Regionals? Not that's been announced, but there will likely be one because there's been one every year for quite a while, or pretty much every year. Yeah, so I definitely play out the next round unless it's a terrible matchup. Then I might offer the ID. But if I play against, do I beat this? I don't know if I beat this. I don't think I beat this. I would offer the ID against this deck. Yeah, I'd offer the ID against Victreebel. Couple fleets up here. It just lost? Okay, good. Broken. That's very good for us. Have you ever played Gym Leader Challenge? I have. It's been a long time though. We need Toronto Worlds. Y'all need to be here when it's hot out. Dude, why do they do that? Yeah, why don't they like? Why is like the Toronto Regional not in like May? Oh, I guess it's probably a cost thing, right? It's probably cheaper to get the convention center in Toronto in the winter, right? Yeah, it probably costs more. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, it's like, yeah, why would they do that? But yeah, that's, Game Rate Toronto Regional was nuts. I mean, they might run it back, to be honest. I ever eat or sleep? Yeah, all the time. People complain about me eating on stream all the time. And then yeah, I do sleep. I stay sleeping. Well, I don't actually sleep that much. About 8 hours a night. I mean, opening Chicory is pretty bad. I need Shaman. Oh my gosh, my Shaman is prized, dude. Come on. Maybe it's Mega Slow, bro, but that actually sounds like a terrible matchup. I think they don't need a bench either of these because I have Forest, so I could just pass. Leak the 60 Heracross? Dude, this deck is just some bullshit, man. This is just bullshit. Oh, they are playing the Mega Slow, bro. Wait, actually, for sure, is it for sure? I guess not for sure. Yeah, your start was no good, Nate. It was not very good. I don't really want to draw into a Bellsprout here. I think just grab it. He's about to trying of getting to the Meganium to mind bend, or fuck, what is it called? Mind bind. Pass. Your is definitely more interesting with Komodo. Nah, there's no way you're playing a stage 2 in that deck. That deck needs to be like aggressive, low to the ground. No, it's interesting because of the Magmortar. What do you mean? And the Magmortar, there could be something there with Magmortar. You could play Magmortar with Mega Ray. You just need a little bit of extra energy. The Magmortar gets you there. We're not getting Komodo involved. It doesn't even charge up the Ray either, because it only attaches to Dragon Pokemon, and Mega Ray is what's it called? Or you could just play Ho-Oh. Wait, which Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh. Wait, the colorless one where you flip a coin and your turn ends? Nah. You be alright. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, yeah, super sick. I could have maybe played this a little bit better to like avoid giving him a 3 prize turn. But even if they like double hit Victreebels and punch a Tangela and then it's just so tough. If I can get a knockout this turn, theoretically we could come back because they don't have that much to establish on their bench. So I need Chikorita Meganium off this. I mean, I have all my Victreebels in play. That's something, right? The whole squad showed up. Well, the Victreebel squad showed up. True, I can't lose next turn. I don't like this, though. I think we're cooked. Appreciate the Prime's up there. Ilaria, welcome to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate the 7 months there, Professor Lab Spark. Appreciate the 12 months there. Hawk GG, appreciate. I think I got that one earlier, but appreciate 75 months there, Dave. So we'll play out for a 9-0. I need that resistance. I'll at least play out for the 8-0. Not sure if I'm gonna play that last round though. See what I can do. I guess maybe if I rip Shaman off the prize cards here, there is a possibility to come back. I was thinking it's 3 retreat costs. I mean, it doesn't really change too much about anything. If I get, all right, never mind. Let's say if they go for a Kyurem this turn, and then I bench Shaman to prevent the follow-up Kyurem, maybe there would be a line to win this game, but. What do you think about Mega Golurk? It doesn't look great. I don't think it has potential. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX for Mega Ray? Oh, yeah, that would work, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, what the heck? That's great. That's perfect. But yeah, that's insane, right? Isn't that just the best partner? That's literally the best partner possible. And you could even play E-switches so you could like attack turn 1. Oh, that's broken, yeah. I guess you don't have to go that far, but you could. Dude, so cooked. If I got the Shaman, there was a win condition, but I didn't get the Shaman. Like, you could maybe even play something weird like Legacy Energy or Hero's Cape then, or Brace, so you could like... Because just shipping 2 megas at them turn after turn is not great. I just pulled Shaman. If I pulled Shaman off the prize cards, we could win this. We could have won this game. I mean, I'm just gonna bump the stadium and pray, I guess. I assume I'm just getting Kyurem again, though. Still no Shaman. Never lucky. It is Slow King Dunsparce, yeah. With the enriching energy. So like the Iono lineup for Mega Ray. Oh, that might not be terrible. It is a stage 1 though. Playing stage 1 sound kind of bad. It's not terrible though. Oh, seems like the best though. Yeah, the Iono's Belly Bolt would add some like versatility to your lineup, I guess. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. Bouffalon, Trumpet, Area 0, Ethan So is definitely the best. Trumpet? We don't need to get Trumpet involved. We don't need Area 0 either. Just Ethan's and Ray. Maybe. Yeah, the Trumpet stuff, that sounds overkill for sure. It was so simple, but now you're making it so complicated. So simple, so elegant. Oh, we haven't lost. I still don't have the Shaman to punish it, though. I don't have a boss either to boss KO this. They went all out to try and win the game. If I KO the active, they get to draw more cards with Fez. Do I ever wait to boss KO this? Wait, what the fuck did they play? Oh, they played Lana Zade. They don't have a stadium. They're missing the stadium currently. Maybe I wait to. Maybe I pass and wait to boss this. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6. They're only down 6 energy, and they definitely play more energy. They definitely have more Wonders Fetch. It's really not putting that much of a hurting on the. I think I just gotta take the knockout and hope for the Shaman. And hope I have to hope they whiff again. Give him +3 with Fez. I don't know. It's like not a good play. I'm just gonna KO the active. Trap it. No, it doesn't work. I think it does 50 damage. I would just KO it. And I whiff Shaman again. Sick. Maybe they whiff again. Dude, I just can't find this Shaman. Wait, why'd they push the Meow? They must be able to move it, right? That's a really weird push if they can't move it. It is such that's like such an easy matchup. We just need to not prize our Shaman. I also got to draw 2 prize cards as well, and I couldn't find it before it mattered. Very unfortunate situation and circumstances. What do I got? 15 minutes? We can run one more game. We can run another one. Yeah, it does 50 not 50 damage, 50 matchup. It does 50 damage, so it wouldn't be able to trap it in the active. It does 50 matchups. Now the shaming wants to show up. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Whatever, buddy. Whatever you say. I don't know what I'm up against, so I just gotta hold the rest. Hold the rest, see what happens. See what we're up against. You're in Meowth? The Toucanon? We're up against the cannon? Legendary deck. Is it cannon? We didn't grab any bird pieces, so that makes me a little suspect of it being Toucanon. What else would this be? Is it not Toucanon? Beedrill? Oh, it probably is Beedrill. Yeah, it probably is Beedrill. Might be 3 cannon. It could be 3 cannon, maybe 4. Beedrill makes sense though. That makes sense. Gotta be the B. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably B. It's probably B. I see it. I see the vision. I need to find some Meganium pieces so I can like be the aggressor. And with the bind the Fez, knock it out next turn would be insane. It is. Oh, it's that B. Move the active? Not aggressively, no. I can't aggressively move it. Comes down to this. Could get there, could get there. Hold up. This hand is actually terrible. I need Chikorita and whatever the other one's called. This one. Chikorita one time. We've thinned out so many cards. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm so unlucky. And my hand is dead. And my hand is dead. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. This is actually like a bad matchup, I think, as well. Is there even one in deck? I actually don't know. They could be prized. For all I know. Were they prized? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that makes way more sense now. I'm late and new. What's cool about Victreebel? I mean, the cool part about the Erika's Pokemon is the Tangela, which searches once in your turn searches your deck for Erika's Pokemon. wouldn't say anything that is specifically cool about Victreebel. Well, I mean, if I did end up prizing 2 Chikorritas, that's pretty bad. It makes it like basically unwinnable. I mean, if I don't top deck something. All right, is Chikorita in there? All right, aim until the next round. Lock in. Let's lock in. First, so I prize my Shaman. Dude, give me a break, man. I prize my Shaman. I draw 2 prize cards. Can't find it. And then, I don't know what else happened. And then this game I prize double Chikorita. Bro. I just don't get to play the game. Jason. Yeah, Chikorita did not wake up for work today. Some bullshit. Sorry, we got 7 minutes till the next tournament round. We're locked in. Make sure our Grim deck is wide awake. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Give me 2 minutes. All right, we're back. We're up against Zoroark number 2. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna get the back-to-back donks here. Tough matchup. Tough matchup. All right, here we go again. Oh, that was you on the B drill, Jason? Yeah, I did not have anything. All right, chat. Talk to y'all after the round. More fucking Zoroark. They're choosing first? I want to go second, though. Take it. Clutch is really bad in this matchup, and we just eat up a bench space, to be honest. Are we correct to open the Monkey Dory and use the Yveltal as secret box fodder here? Ooh, the Fluttermane start from them is really bad, right? It's like a dead bench space. All right, one boss gone. One boss gone. Four, two, three for the Morgrim. Doobadoo, Swikeness there, Air Balloon, special red card. There's a Poffin. Probably something else. Special red cards there. Some Pokemon. I don't know what it is. Okay. Doobadoo seems unnecessary in this matchup. I could get rid of the Monkey Dory, to be honest. Maybe it is like that, actually. Yeah. This is how we play this. They don't even play Badoo, right? Okay. I can just like hold that. Alright, itchy. See what happens. Actually, I might use the second Badoo. We'll see what happens. Okay, they got some squad there. Very good. That is very good. I don't really want to draw into a Morgan, so I think I just search it out immediately. We're itching. We're itching. Definitely not complaining about this situation. I think we're in an okay spot here. I'm just gonna keep itching here. Actually, it might just be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of abilities on board, bro. They are fucked. They really are trying to break through this Badoo. Let's push this, right? Yeah. Because they can attack with Zorak. I don't want to lose my Morgrim. My lone Morgrim. Okay. Monkey Dory Dark is kind of annoying, actually. I don't really like that. Do I ever just Itchy Pollen again and pressure their Monkey Dory, though? It almost feels like it would be fine. I even pressure the Monkey Dory though. What if I just want 3 here? There. Itchy Pollen. I really don't want them to tome here. So, if their last bench space becomes an attacker for Zorak, I don't think I care, right? Like, yeah, like, who cares? I guess if they boss KO the Morgrim, that could get a little weird, a little sketchy. That's the only thing I'd be scared would be boss KO Morgrim. But it wouldn't be unwinnable. Just be a little awkward. Well, they also play Hero's Cape. I didn't really think about like playing around that, but I do play it. I think I just Badoo him again. Just Badoo him in. Move 3, yeah. I could set up Grimmsnarl here though. But I don't even have to. No, I'm down, I'm down. I would have preferred to like a boss tier or something, I think, but I don't mind this situation. HP, 100 HP. They can't use Ends PP up. They still can't play item cards. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. What else did I pull? A Dark Energy? Dark Energy Buddy Poffin? Oh, they have Hero's Capes. No, but they can't Hero's Cape. Yeah, they can't Hero's Cape multiple Pokemon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not even the Hero's Cape saves them here. Because they can't Hero's Cape multiple 2-prize Pokemon that they have in play. They do play 2 Monkey Dory. Oh, never mind. That was like the only thing I was scared of was like, because if I, well, they can't boss or yeah, it's just cooked. Never mind, it's just cooked. It's just cooked. The healing is just a visual bug. It's just a visual bug. We'll be playing next round. Are we? Oh yeah, we're the only 2 undefeated. Yeah, yeah. Decided to not play Stamp. Yeah, I tried the secret box. I like the Grimless so far. Seems fine. Was the best singular card in the entire TCG? Probably Lily. Army. So I guess Shaman would be pretty good here then, right? Angle could matter. For this, for this, for this, for this. For some reason I thought I was getting something else, but I'm gonna play the one tool card. Oh, that makes sense. Get this set up. Rise of Meganium. Actually kind of makes me not want to play this Pokepad to use it on a Angela, but it's probably correct too. I did prize shoot. Maybe I should have checked the deck first actually with the Pokepad, because I actually would have got rid of Victreebel over the Bellsprout because I prized the Bellsprout, which is actually really bad to have now lost this Bellsprout because I have to get my Sacred Ash that much sooner. I almost don't want to put this in play, but I'm gonna go and throw it out. If it gets bumped, that's really, really bad. But also I need it in play so I can play the game as well. So okay, I found a Sacred Ash early. That's nice. There it goes. To say boss, but has there ever been a draw supporter as strong as a Lily? I mean, it's hard to I mean, research was also really, really good, but I don't know like how to like compare the two, to be honest. I feel like the power level between Pult and Grimm is similar to the gap between Regidrago and Pult back in the V-Star days. I don't know. That's way too hyper-specific of a question. Like, I don't know. Also BDIF, Regidrago was the BDIF. Those are the only things I know. I think it depends on the deck for sure. Some decks felt terrible with 4 research. Yeah, research wasn't for every deck. Lily kind of feels like it's for every deck. Has anything ever made me make the face that Weeping Bell has? Probably at some point in my life, right? Surely. There had to be a moment. We're about to melt this fool. You idiot. Don't you know Weeping Bell is the perfect counter to Badoo? You dingus. You fraudster. I have the Sacred Ash in hand, so I actually kind of want to play through the Sacred... Like, I want to hold the Sacred Ash here. I'm just going to search out 2 Pokemon to use with Gwen instead. I don't want to lose the Sacred Ash. Melted nerd. You dingus. Ooh, early Bellsprout. That's what we wanted. Well, it doesn't matter that much, but it's fine. I don't know why they didn't attack with Starmie last turn, though. What were they waiting for? I mean... I don't know what they're waiting for. I need to recover Shaman. Do I even have anything left in the deck for the Tangler to find? I think I have one thing left. Oh, I guaranteed have Bayleaf now. Or I guaranteed have the Meganium. Excuse me. Oh, I think I could do something like this. Let's go with... That's going to end there. It's going to end here. Just maximize my outs of these. Gonna go there. Play this. Whiff. I mean, take those. Oops. Do I even play the Lily here? I don't want to play Gwen either, though. I can just like sit on this hand, though. Oh, I 3-hit KO this. What the fuck? That's terrible. Already 11:30. I can find my bangle, and then I guess I 2-hit KO it. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be hard without my secret box, though. Yeah, 3-hit KOing this thing is not. It's not very groovy, to be honest. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me turn my. I'm gonna keep my lights off though. Oh, they don't KO my active though. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, they wallied. Okay. Gonna be tough. This is actually like a really bad matchup because they're playing a Wally deck. I didn't know what they were playing for sure, but yeah, it's a bad matchup. The Larry skill. Yo, but if they grab a Wally off this, dude. If they grab a Wally off this, I'm gonna punch them and they're gonna heal 320 damage. That's insane. Oh my gosh, they didn't grab a Wally. Oh, but they grabbed Monkey Dory. That's also really bad. Dude, wait. We can body them with this play, actually. They heal 30. Ooh. And then I can push the Shaman and then bench 2 Victreebels and knock them out. Because they're going to clear a Erika's Pokemon off my board. Let me bonk them. I still don't know if we're going to win this, but... This is our way back into the game. Hold up, hold up. Come on with me. We're absolutely cooking now, folks. The squad's online. I'm just gonna burn these. Or maybe I Gwen this. Yeah, I can Gwen here, actually. Yeah, I'd rather like grab the energies and then draw into other cards. I just shouldn't need Meganium anymore at this point, I don't think. If they boss KO it. 200. Now I have to just 2-hit KO 1 Mega and we win. Can we do it though? Yo, appreciate the raid there, Mario. Hope you had a good stream. Game is dead. No, it's not. It's just dark mode. We have 3 prize cards left. We should be fine. Should be fine. Got no value out of the risky ruins. I mean, if they have another Wally here, we lose, I guess. But if they don't, we can win. Oh no, they win next turn with boss. But I just have to play into it, right? Fuck. Yeah. Alright, well if they got boss, I guess I lose. I thought we had him here, to be honest. I thought we had it. We did not have it. No boss, no boss, no boss, no boss, no boss. No, this is not a tournament match. We're waiting for the next round. I did not bring the Erikas. Okay. Let's push Victreebel. Hope no boss. We did it. I think. Well, let him cook. I don't think that changes anything, right? Nope. Oh, they went with the jetting blow, though. Anyways, interesting. Actually, that wasn't. I mean, sure. I don't think that like changes anything. Does that like matter? Not really. Solar beam for the dub. The never before seen. Second attack. You never see the solar beam coming. I'm gonna go grab a protein bar real fast. The next round comes up in 3 minutes. We're locked in for... At this point, we're locked in for... Top cut. We're locked in for top cut. We'll be like top 4 seeds. But we're gonna play for first seed. Yeah, we're gonna play for first seed. Actually, if we ID, we're guaranteed top 2 seeds. Are the 7-1s gonna play it out? Probably not. All the 7-1s are just gonna ID, right? Because they're guaranteed cut if they ID. Yeah, so the 7-1s are probably gonna play it out anyway. So we should play for first seed then. Yeah, we should play for first seed. Also, my resistance is like one of the highest. So even if someone else won up to 8-1, I'd probably still beat them out on resistance. We're gonna play out the next round. Then there's top 16, and then obviously we just kind of see where it goes from there. I'll be right back. All right. Alt Blaziken. Protein bar is barbell. Alright, chat. Talk to you after the round. Well, that player's a Rosic. What the heck? This is a petrol for Sheikah Box hand. I might be giving up my red card here. I think that's probably fine. There's a stadium. Ooh, ooh, 3 energy? Dude, fuck me. Discard the Grim, no problem. Maybe I give up the Pokepad, but that sounds bad because that becomes my out to Frost slots, which I do want to get into play early to spread some damage. Or second Monkey Dory. Yeah. Grim red card energy. It's gotta be. Area 0 and Chimpao, okay. What is the last of my prize cards? I'm missing one prize card. I do have 2 night stretchers, so like Venal to get to my... Oh, it's my rare candy, okay. Itchy. I have night stretchers too with like access energy, at the very least. The immediate area 0 is not very nice from my opponent. I don't like that. In this situation, it's pretty important that I'm going to break free from item lock here, probably, but I need to find a... I mean, they would need to find Crispin exactly. How many Crispin do they even play? Just one? Ooh, whoa. Hold up. That is quite the draw. Not going to lie. Itchy. Dark energy. Fuck. Fine, we'll be okay. Dude, how do they have their one of Crispin, man? Like, come on. Come on. You're just drawing the nuts out here? Yellow. Honestly, just going petrol for a stadium seems fine here, right? Let's bench Impidimp. I could risk it off the Gwen, but it just doesn't seem worth risking. Hello. I don't think I KO anything here because I don't want to give them Fez. I think I just go like this. I don't want to give them Fez or unfair stamp. Like, I just want to chill. Chill, hang out. Don't do anything too crazy, don't get too wild. Oh, I messed up though. It should have been no. Like fine, it's like fine. That plays out. 10, 20. No, it should have been 6 on this, 3 on this. Yeah, it should have been 6 on the Torchic, 3 on the Drakloak. That is a mistake, actually. Okay, so they only play 1 Crispin. So if they don't get any kind of energy established or another Torchic established, I can like trap their energy out of play theoretically here. Chill. They're barely surviving, I guess. Still, chill. I can KO my Frostlass. Doesn't seem very good though. No, it's definitely just KO Monkey Dory. I can KO the active, KO the Drakloak. Oh, they healed the Torchic there actually. That's why I should put 6 on the Torchic though. I already said that. I can KO the active, KO the Drakloak though, and take all their damage off their side of the field. I'm gonna Gwen away Yveltal and Snowrun, I guess. Go for another Monkey Dory setup. Maybe keep the Yveltal and get rid of Snowrun and Impidimp actually. No. Monkey Dory, but no way to set it up. Oh, no, they will have some damage to work with here. I can Candy Grim to get the last energy out of the deck. I kind of just have to do that, I guess. Yeah, I messed up that damage. Possible I could go into Badoo. Not this turn, but next turn. Guess I just grab the Badoo. I only get 1 energy here, which is obviously not great, but... I could actually KO. HP. 2. So I can actually, I don't want to lose, I don't want to die, my active to die to Mind Bend, so I can actually do this. They only have 2 on their Monkey Dory, so I could take 3 from here and put it here. Bench Yveltal, bench Monkey Dory. Bench Yveltal. Now they can't Mind Bend KO this or that, so I could go for like a flip on a Shadow Bullet or something. If I wanted to. Dark Energy is what I needed, so. I mean, I think I would have to go for the flip. Yeah, I'd like have to go for the flip. Flip off, sure. Going for the Mind Bend. Oh, and they got the cat to go with it. Okay, they're not dead in the water. Oh, there's. So I guess I just go for the Shadow Bullet win con, right? It's like that has to be the play. $60, 70, 80. No, it doesn't quite KO. I make a top deck boss. I can top deck boss here to win. I do have 3 boss in the deck. I could retreat and clutch. Boss. Love to see it. You love to see it. The cat's cooked. The cat's cooked, baby. All right, 9-0 going to top cut. Guaranteed first seed locked up. Easy. Now we got. Oh, we can go run a Victreebel. But still a lot of Pokemon to play if we're gonna win this tournament. A lot of Pokemon to play. I'm starting to get tired though. I gotta lock in. I want to go first. Am I playing? I do. Am I liking Grimmsnarl? It's alright. I don't know if I'd bring it to a tournament, but just chill. GG Noah. How many Pults have been cooked? I beat 4 Pults. Well, I guess I'm just getting donked. Dude. Dude, I feel like it's so hard to open with a freaking Tangela in my hand to play the game. Like, how is it so hard to open a Tangela, man? Erika's Tangela. You know what? Just to like save them from potential embarrassment, bro. They could be BMing. They could be BMing, but it could also be the most embarrassing game ever for my opponent. So I'm just gonna save them from that, and we're just gonna go next. I'll have time to play another one probably. Like, Jamie, what is the point of BMing a donk? I mean, some people don't win a lot, you know? And when the time comes around, you know, they gotta hold on to that feeling, because it's not gonna happen much for them. I can't relate, so like I can only assume, you know? Can't relate. We don't know what we don't know. Or it was about to be the most embarrassing game ever for them. So once again, save them embarrassment. Might not be BM, maybe just muscle memory. Also possible. I do feel like it is more often BM than muscle memory, but it can happen. Not wrong. How do you deal with festival lead? As what deck? The way one deck handles a matchup isn't the same as another deck. Is that about pairing Mega Greninja with Mega Dragonite? No. I don't hate it though. I don't hate the idea. Right? Both are very chill mons. Probably should open this guy. It's Grimmsnarl. Bench Yveltal and push Monkey Dory when necessary in the early game to try and buy a turn. I think Watchtower is needed to deal with Patrat if expected, or can Grim... No, I would not play Watchtower and Grimmsnarl. Oof. It's a bad matchup. Well, maybe it's not that bad. The thing can just tank 3 hits. I have to 3-hit this thing. Maybe it won't be that bad. Goes up, Goku. I'm doing good. I guess I do this first. I was thinking about not doing it first, but it's just correct to do it first. And then... probably just triple Tanglo. It's fine. Be able to make it work. I'm not attacking turn 1, but that's not that big of a deal. Ooh, good hand, good hand. I'll attack next turn. Oh, probably. Wait, what are you playing, Xavier? That's been talked about, but based on your experience with the deck so far, do you think running 3 Grim is necessary? I would currently be running 3 Grim, yeah. 3 Grim feels correct. Throw no Darm or Tome? No Darm or Tome? Broken list. Armless and tomeless. That's such a sad trolley. The guy trying to attack turn 2, you gotta do it. High value trolley. Current 16th seed is Festival lead, but it could change with the last 2 matches. Yep, there's the big boy. Yeah, I mean, we're probably getting cooked. And they're also milling us on top of everything else. Those are fine mills. Or like Dragon Ball. I mean, I don't dislike it. I've just never watched or interacted with the universe at all. Favorite anime is Full Metal. And I'm a supporter. Hit a Bayleaf. If I whiff, I concede. Oop. I need to find a Sacred Ash next turn. Is oh my gosh. Brotherhood. I never watched the OG one. I can't believe Erika is 8-1 and you guys were bashing me earlier. That doesn't make the deck good, bro. We gotta chill with this, guys. You guys gotta chill. Like, dude, this is just cooked. Like, Erika being 8-1 in a tournament of doom means nothing. 0 impact, 0 yada yada, 0 0 0, nothing, nothing, nothing. It means nothing. I hope you face them in bracket. And I could lose to them. It's not gonna change my perspective of the deck. Like, this is like listen, you know what? You know what I say to these situations? If you want to keep harping on about what's it called? I hope, yeah, just keep thinking that way, keep playing that way. It makes that tournaments that much easier to win. Tournaments are that much easier when people have the mindset of something being 8-1 in an online Doom tournament, validating the deck. I mean, it's gonna be that much easier for me to roll up and win the next regional I win if people continue to have that mindset. It makes it that much easier. If it's not a major tournament, even to a degree of a major tournament, even to the degree of a major tournament, it doesn't matter that much either. Like, in some major tournaments, some placements, like, for the lack of a better word, can be fraudulent. What are we doing? 170. I mean, I think we're still cooked in this game, but can be fraudulent. The only thing that can be, what's it called? Deprived from, pulled from online tournament results can be from the player who's playing the deck. The player who's playing the deck can learn a lot. They can learn a lot. About their deck, how good it is, how bad it is. But us on the outside looking at like a, what's it called? Online tournament result means nothing. There's nothing we can gather from an online tournament result. Off your high horse. Are you talking to me? Please play Grim to a major. I want to see it win. I mean, if I don't think it's good, I wouldn't play it. I don't know if I think it's good or not. I mean, it's like fine. Hit the dip. Oh, we're dipping. 3 growing grass? They're gonna have some beefy lads. 3 growing grass energy. The beef is real. I remember to do the Monkey Dory play this time. You can gather stuff from labs without limitless. What do you mean, like matchup percentage and stuff? I mean, there's like a little bit. There can be some to like gather, but like you shouldn't just kind of take things like, you shouldn't just like see a stat and then just be like take that as like law, basically. All right, I'm gonna concede this one because we probably lose. And the tournament rounds up. Up against lead. Is Ash better than Stretcher? Depends on the deck. That's too broad of a question. A question like that requires more, what's it called? Not nuance, there's another word. Clarification? Nuance? Not nuance. Is it nuance? Not nuance. It requires more, I don't know, more. Night Stretcher is a card that could be played in competitive decks. Shaker Dash is also a card that could be played in competitive decks. Ice Nitrogen is the better card overall. Wait, was that your question the whole time? Am I trolling? Is Ash better than Stretcher? Oh no, Stretcher's better than Ash. Am I going first? Not good. Wait. Whoa. I'm supposed to be going first. Wait, did I choose or did they choose? Won the coin. They won the coin toss. My opponent just cheated. Well, they didn't cheat. They didn't cheat. Oh, they didn't cheat. They made a mistake. They made a mistake. I will now concede the match and have them re-challenge me. They didn't cheat. They messed up. I get to pick first versus second for seed. Yeah, they didn't cheat. They didn't cheat. They didn't cheat. I have high seed, so I get to pick first in game 1. All right, lock back in. They can actually KO Badoo. They could go for the tumbling attack, knock out Badoo. My opening hand here, once again, is not that great. It's gonna be like Petrol for Secret Box next turn or something. I mean, they could have Air Balloon Tumbling Attack, right? So I should... If I have Air Balloon or... Yeah, they could have Air Balloon. So I should retreat to Impidimp here, I think. I price 3 energy again. What the fuck? Wait, what did they play in their list exactly? Kieran, no switch. One king. Pokeball. Lily. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that's such easy. All right. I can retreat to Impidimp. I want to try and keep the second Badoo around because Itchy Pollinating multiple times in a row is like pretty good. So I could like Spike Muth here. Well, if they bump my stadium, I can't Spike Muth. But if they don't bump my stadium, I could Spike Muth for like another Grimmsnarl or something, and then Petrol for Secret Box. Grim, more Grim away. Buddy Poffin, double Snow Rump. Air Balloon retreat. Itchy Pollen. Pretty good opening. Dude, and in the stadium. Give me a break. Give me a break. With one thing. Oh, the full bench. Bro, in the retreat. Oh my god. Don't whiff. How good is in the Find a Friend, bro? This is just insane, bro. What the fuck is like what? This is insane. Find a Friend though, pretty broken. We're witnessing it here. What they even grab? Pokegear for Morgrim. Then I need Lily. Buddy Poff. Am I sacrificing Badoo? What am I sacrificing here then? I could grab another Impidimp to sacrifice, I guess. Yeah, we'll see about this one. I don't know. Oh, I guess Itchy Pollen's important because that means they're not going to be able to KO my Yveltal, right? Dude, this is it. They're destroying. It's pretty good. It's pretty good draw. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. With Wackier Stadium though, just one prize card this turn. Whiff one something, just whiff one thing. One thing, one time, please. If they have no Thwacky, they could have Boss KO Frostlass. I can just Petrol for Pokepad for Frostlass here. It feels a little bit slow and limiting as far as my options go, especially when they have no... I think I just go for the Lily here. I think I just go for Lily. I go bang. 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 Lily. Save the Petrol for later. There's nothing to grab off this anymore. I could just throw the Snorunt down here, to be honest, right now. Oh yeah, we are... They're in trouble. They're in big trouble. They have a stadium last turn, or they have a Thwacky last turn. That means between their top deck and their prize card, they'd have to get Thwacky and a stadium, a Thwacky and a boss, or a stadium and a, okay. They could have had a boss after the Lily, so then this could get the stadium, and then they go boss, Frostlass. We'll make it work though. We'll make it work. If this doesn't lead to a Frostlass KO, I'm pretty sure we just like win on board. See though, like they have to KO a Frostlass here. If they don't get a stadium either, we're still in a really good spot. Okay. No stadium. It's looking good. It's looking good. And fine. It's looking okay. Oh, wait a second. I can go Grim Boss KO KO. Oh, I have no damage built up though. Ah. Back-to-back Grims here just kind of do them in though. They would have to play down to a 0-card hand. Grim, knock. I'd have to go boss KO KO. I don't really like the idea of doing. Knockout. Let's go up to 4. Then go Applin, Burn Hand, Gladion, Seeking, Knockout. I don't like that. I don't like that. What if I grabbed Frostlass? I mean, Frostlass Itchy Pollen just has to be the play, right? If I attack with this, they go Gladion and they get a 3 prize turn. I think Frostlass Itchy is fine. I should have thrown a Grim in. Well, I probably should have thrown a Grim in play and actually taken energy out of the deck. They could boss KO the Grim. I don't know if that's correct, actually. I'm not sure. Get a couple prize cards to work with here, though, which is nice. Don't mind that. This thing has so much HP because they play fucking grass energy. Only down 1 Applin. I actually don't know how it's gonna play out from here. If I Grim some dark energy out of the deck, then I have less chance of drawing into dark energy. If they really want to go Angle Ball. Oh no, they can't even kill a Grim if I put it on the bench. So I should have evolved a Grim to the bench and then out 2 dark energy so I don't top deck dark energy. Yeah, I should have thinned out. I don't think Shaman actually protects them here because I can go boss. Well, they're playing around me not having boss, but I can go boss KO Applin. And then this thing dies to spread damage. And then I just win on the next turn. So this game is over, yeah. Oh no, they could KO a Grimmsnarl. Could they? With a Bangle and a Diplin? This Grim has 280 HP. No, I think it still doesn't, right? Oh, if they hit heads. I'm pretty sure they could actually surprise attack KO it. Ooh, but if I get Itchy Pollen... But I can't Itchy Pollen knockout, can I? I had a Monkey Dory. Yeah, I'm 10 damage short. If I boss this, move 30. Should still have 10 HP left. I think there's a better way to like approach this endgame. But could they get to a 0-card hand? They can't get to a 0-card hand if I item lock them though. If they can't play Gladion, they can't KO a Grim off the bench, right? Oh, they still have an Applin left. What the fuck? And let me think for a second. If I boss this, KO, 2 and 2 out, 280. Humbling attack. Your box. Angle. 210. 110. 140. They would actually win the game if they could get an Applin in the active with an energy. If I Itchy Pollen this. If I boss this. If I boss this Monkey Dory 3 to the Shaman. She also have 280. 20 out, 20 in. They couldn't get down to a Gladion hand size. They can't get down to a hand size where they could Gladion. So they could KO Badoo. I'd push Grim. It'd have 280 HP. They could hit it for 260 max. But they could Kieran. Kieran would be enough though, right? Still have Kieran left. They could go Kieran attack. They could go Kieran. They go Kieran. Okay, so I think it still just has to be boss the Applin then. Okay. I was trying to think if there was like another way to like guarantee the win, but I don't think there is. I think it like comes down like they have a win con available right now. Not guaranteed it or anything, but they do technically have a win condition available. Or I could have done one less even. I forgot I was taking 20 in between the turns. So it comes down to Applin, clear the hand to 0. Second Bangle, which would have to come from Secret Box. And they have to get heads as well. And have an energy for it. I guess that might be the hard part, is getting the energy for it, but definitely possible. Weird sequencing. Why would they do that first? Did you always secret box first to thin out the deck of the other cards? Never punished? I wish the Itchy Palm play worked. It just didn't work. Like almost there. Almost there. Okay, I can't do enough. Oh, I guess Yveltal, I can clutch something with Yveltal and then they have to Kieran to get out of it, so they can't Gladion, so they always have to 2-hit it. I don't really think about that as like a potential line, but I can clutch something, which means they have to Kieran, which means they can't Gladion, and that forces a 1 prize turn. Doesn't mean I have to have boss there, but I don't remember that's like an option. So yeah, if they like I gotta get Yveltal down early, and if I can push it to absorb a Gladion hit, cool. But if they play the Gladion so it doesn't, then I sacrifice something else, and then I can look for a boss play, and then that eats up a turn. Yeah. All right, sure. All right. Game one. I assume our opponent's now going to choose first in game number 2, which is fine. What do you want first? First for game 3. Need it. Looks like we're gonna need it. We're getting Filchy. Don't underestimate the power of the Filch. Don't underestimate the power. Are we getting Filchy? I mean, it's a start, right? We're doing something. Getting Filchy. I'm not sure about that, what the Relor is doing, but I better not be filching next turn though. Filching next turn is just not the move, let me tell you. Back-to-back filches is too much. If they got the stadium here, we push Monkey Dory. For sure. If they just KO the active, I guess we push the Impidimp, and then we think about filching. Oh, not the filch. Like a Lily or something. Give me something. Anything but the filthy filch. Did they search out the Raps cards? They just like naturally have Rellor in hand. Which doesn't seem worth it being in play. Like having more benches open for Applins or something like that makes more sense. Maybe it makes sense though, actually, because you're gonna put Shaman in play anyways to like protect your bench. They don't have Stadium. Don't make me filch. Backup Imp. We're filching, baby. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, it's cooked. It might be cooked. Yeah, now we're like too far behind, right? What the fuck are they doing? Why don't they just boss? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What, this play is so bad. I don't know what's happening. That play is terrible. We're getting 2 random prize cards. What if I just have boss Thwacky here? They're feeling it. They're feeling it. Yeah, that play is horrendous, but I'm just so confused. Doesn't matter. I mean, I kind of want to believe in them. If they're making a play like that, I kind of want to believe they can throw further. I don't know. Like, all they had to do there was boss KO Frostlass, and the game is basically over. There's no way we make the comeback, though, right? No chance. Unless... Wait, there's more. It would be insane if we actually made the comeback here. Come on, one time. I don't know what they were doing with that play. So many better plays could have been made. Alright. We have a line. I can secret box for boss and special red card. They have to just dead draw. They don't have to even dead draw that long. This Frostlass is putting on the pressure. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. What are you doing? Oh, is that even the correct one to bring up? I think it is probably, right? The one with the less damage on it, because I might be attacking into it at some point. All right, let's see it. Let's see. No. All right. Game three. Game three. Here we go, game three. It's a close. It is a close matchup. It is a close matchup. Well, I don't mean that game. We literally just dead drew, but we get game three now. We get to go first. We'll make a difference. Let's find out. I mean, the Yveltal start, getting Yveltal early is nice. I need that runt, though. Come on, give me the runt. Don't leave me runtless. Shaman starts bad for them. Ooh, we ain't runtless, baby. Got hella runs. Okay, hold up. Petrol's pretty good. Gwen's kind of mid. Like this. Yeah. Dude, just when you thought we were going to be runtless. That's double runs. Bigger box off the top. Only one imp. That's fine though. Their Gus came in our imps. We don't really care. There's a Lily. Oh, the Shaman's really, really bad because I could clutch off the rip if I wanted to. Like an immediate clutch is a play we can do. They could go air balloon retreat. And then punch my active for 10 with a Appling, which actually wouldn't be good. The most I can do is 10 damage. I prefer to have the air balloon on a Frostlass as opposed to an Impidimp. I should retreat here, actually. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, because they could go like air balloon retreat. Tumbling tackle, 10 damage to my Yveltal, and then I lose the power of the Yveltal tanking a hit later in the game. I don't want to lose that. But yeah, I'm down to like Yveltal. They only play one mobility card in the Kirin, so if they don't retreat the Shaman, I'm down to clutch and force the Kirin. I don't know why they're so aggressive with this Relor. I don't know what the Relor. I mean, they have Shaman in play. I guess Shaman's not gonna live very long though, they think. Now that they already didn't attach to the Shaman to retreat it, so if they have to burn an air balloon here to move it, then bosses still become like super powerful options because they only have 2 mobility cards left in an air balloon and a Kirin. It's weird that, yeah, it's definitely a misplay just to not retreat the Shaman. Yeah, it's just like that's a pretty big mistake. I mean, let's see if I get the punish though. Oh, I need a dark energy, but I could whiff. The second frost is actually bad. Well, I can't clutch them again. But I do build up more damage if they evolve anything on their bench. Interesting. I can just Itchy Pollen next turn is what I can do. Yeah, I shouldn't have evolved the second Frostlass though. I should have held it for a turn so I could clutch again. That's a misplay. And now I'm just gonna Itchy Pollen. And then it's still in the active. And then it dies. Oh, but it dies going into their turn still. Yeah, it's just a mistake, right? I still Itchy Pollen anyways? I definitely do, yeah. My hand is now dead. I have options. Yeah, I shouldn't have put the second Frostlass in play because then I could have built up double Monkey Dory plus Clutch. Oh, that would have been such a better turn. If I put just one Frostlass in play, I would have had such a better turn. Instead of getting the Badoo here, I get double Monkey Dory. Oh my, it could have been insane. Damn, it's a pretty big throw. It would have been 3 into their turn, 4 out of their turn, 3 into their turn. They would have been at 7. They would have died into my turn. Damn, 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 damn. Picks have been made. My hand is now dead. Who knows where it goes from here? It could be really bad. Oh my gosh, they're not playing boss? Okay, I win. Never mind. Dude, you got a boss KO Frostlass here, surely. There's no way. This is not good enough. They had double Thwacky before the Lily as well. They could have done it, right? Maybe they were short a piece. Maybe the Badoo did keep them off of it. I don't actually have a good sacrifice here. I could like Itchy Pollen again. Maybe I just like give them the Yveltal, I guess, at that point. They have to hit this here. They can't not hit this. There's no consideration to not hit this. You have to hit it. What? That is such an insane throw. Oh my gosh. That can't even be a consideration. You have to punch the Yveltal because now I can just do it again. Okay. I actually think it's possible I Dark Feather eventually. Yeah, I think it is actually possible I Dark Feather at some point. Now they have to boss Frost. Unless they prize double boss. They could have prized double boss. That's like the only thing that makes sense though. But if they like use boss, well, they got boss off the prize cards, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they prize double boss. That's the only thing that makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. Now, once again, I just get to push the Yveltal. Maybe they're really scared of double Monkey Dory that turn, but I'm pretty sure double Monkey Dory didn't do anything too crazy that turn. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah. Okay, they did it right this time, but it might be a little bit too little too late. Let's see. Still dead drawing. I can get off the prize card. Sick. Another dark energy. Just what I needed. I am so glad I pulled that out of my prize cards. Fuck. I think I just win if I attack with Grim, though. I don't actually know what to KO here, though. One prize card. I think I should just draw 2 prize cards. Like right now. Yeah, I think I just draw 2 prize cards right now. Because then it opens up the possibility of double Monkey Dory plus attack with, I guess I can't attack with the Yveltal. I should be able to win through double Monkey Dory. Okay, Lily could find me the Monkey Dory. Oh, but I can attack with Yveltal plus use 1 Monkey Dory and I win. So they boss kill the Frostlass. I still have Grimmsnarl. And then I can win through double Monkey Dory. Okay, yeah, this is correct. This is correct. Yeah, attacking with the Grimmsnarl here is just fine. Puts us in a fine spot. More airplanes isn't enough. Just have all my energy in my hand. Dude, did I just like, should I have like evolved to Grimmsnarl sooner? Just get the energy out of my deck? I don't know. Gladion to get the KO. Damn, they haven't even grooved yet? Still grooving? Insane. I think we literally just would have lost this game though if my opponent to make the mistake of not punching the Yveltal there. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Yeah, they would have had one more prize card already at this point. What was a big mistake I made earlier in the game? I thought I made a misplay in this one, didn't I? Early on, like turn 2 or something like that with my benching. Maybe not. All right, we did it. 2-1 victory. We move on to top 8 with the Grimmy. Quick pet for last instead of monkey. Oh yeah, I messed that up. Well, I shouldn't have used the Pokepad. I should have just like held the Pokepad and just passed. That's what I should have done. I just chilled. I could have locked it in the active one more turn. I just wasn't thinking ahead. So we're up against Holt Blaziken in the next round. Then we play against Alakazam or another festival lead, so it'll probably be another festival lead in top 4 if we win this one. I don't know if I see the list again. I do actually, but all my deck lists are on my Discord if you want to see them. You don't need to ever ask me to see a deck list. My deck list will always be available in my Discord, where you can see them immediately, and don't even need to ask me for them. Holt Blaziken up next. The list is very similar to the other list we played against. Basically the same thing. We're still waiting on 3 other matches. What's your favorite Digimon? I can't even name a Digimon. My friends and I are making 2017 World. Should I make SB Garb or Jarampa Garb? Both are good decks, good shouts. Yeah, one's not necessarily better than the other. Slowking is unfavored against Festival Lead. Maybe with the Annihilate you have a chance, but I don't even know how much of a chance you have, to be honest. Favorite music genre? I don't really have one. The Annihilate spreads 50, so you can like catch like double knockouts early on, KO the Applin and do it a couple turns in or KO the Relor and then do it a couple turns in a row. It's possible. How often do I win these tournaments? As often as I win them. I play Champions at all? No, I've never played Champions. Alpha-Gregas isn't better. They can just like not evolve. They can just stagger their evolutions. And then you're like punching your own bench. It's like not hard for them to stagger their evolutions. I have played Slay the Spire, yeah. I haven't played the second one. I've actually played like a couple runs of the second one, but I'm waiting for like the full release before I play any more of it. But Slay the Spire is pretty good. Am I going crazy, or is Erika's in cut after you plastering before the tourney? Plastering? It is in top cut, yeah. Monster Hunter? No, I never played it. Are streaming when it full releases? No, probably not. It's usually just like my travel game, like when I'm traveling. But yeah, I probably won't. I don't have any plans to stream anything except TCG Live for the foreseeable future. Ever try off the stream, play more Pokemon? No, I basically only play when I stream. Flesh and Blood? No, never tried to play. Actually, I did think about it one time, but then the cheapest deck that got top cut at the last major was $800, so then I decided not to try. It doesn't have to be like Pokemon cheap, but if I can't like buy a deck for like at least like at least $200, and it's just like, I don't, not worth it. Have a Steam Deck? No. I do need to finish Silk Song at some point. I am in Act 3 right now. I'm in Act 3. Let's go fishing? No, I'll be alright. Yeah, I was like gonna go to a regional for Flesh and Blood in Vegas. But then me and my friend who were gonna go looked up decks. And the cheapest deck that got cut at the last time was $800. So we're like, nah. Because he kind of liked the... He had played the game a little bit and kind of liked it. But we didn't know how expensive stuff was. Did I say playtesting? I was playing some games with it before, yeah. Before the tournament. Do you play games on the go? I have a Switch too. That's what I game on. Way past it is actually past my bedtime, but if we're still in the tournament, we got to keep playing. Playing in the tournament. If there's a tournament to be played, we're playing in it. If we're in the tournament, we gotta stay up. I am ready for bed though, as soon as this is done. Would you rather have spaghetti for hair or sneeze grated cheese? Probably sneeze grated cheese. Seems a little bit more useful for sure. Think Mewtwo is still any good in this format? It still seems like a fine play, yeah. What does the winner get of this tournament? I don't know, like some code cards. Basically nothing. Prizing for online tournaments basically doesn't exist. Get a couple codes. It's all about the passion. Grind. What kind of deck do you recommend for a beginner? Excadrill probably, like Mega Excadrill. Would be the go-to one. How many players are in the tourney? 500 actually. This one was really big. Yeah, 500. Satisfied with the build or any changes that could work better? I mean, as of right now, I can't think of anything I'd change, but it could be something in the future. Can I show Mega Extra Drill? Nope. All my lists are on my website, AzulGG, or in the Discord, though, if you want to see them. Pocket attendance for online tournaments seems to have plateaued. Yeah, are they still doing any, like, big cash tournaments for Pocket at all? I don't even know what the state of the... I mean, the competitive side of the game kind of seems dead for the most part, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't even say plateaued. I feel like it's like declined. But you don't have like Dude, why can't I remember her name? Yeah, you don't have people doing like the big cash tournaments anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Ursaday was doing like a big cash tournament, and then was it Spraggles? I don't know if Spraggles is doing the thing, and like yeah, like no one's doing it anymore. Or who was like the... Not Hearthstone. What did he play? Do you enjoy any fighting games? No, I don't play fighting games. Marvel Snap. The guy who came from Marvel Snap to play Pocket. I don't know if he still does Pocket content, but often I've been using Gwen. I don't know. Sometimes they're worth playing. Lucky Ice Pop that ruined Pocket. Is that card played and everything? No, that's not him. Heracross. I forget his name though. He was doing like Pocket stuff for a while. He was like seemed to be a pretty big figure. Dude, I feel like my match took forever, bro. How's there there's still 2 matches going on. I don't know what the remaining matches are. Honchkrow versus Zoroark and Alakazam versus Festival Lead. I guess it's a 1 prize mirror. The Avatar Aang movie. I mean, I'm gonna probably watch that. I'm a pretty big fan of Avatar. I never finished watching the second show. I forget Korra. I never finished watching Korra. I did see the Victreebel and cut, yeah. Alakazam versus Festival Lead matchup gets weird. There's so much back and forth. Nah, you just play a Gladion and then the game's over. Is there any real chance Polk gets banned after Worlds? No, probably not. Did Mega Venusaur become top 3 grass decks right now? Sure, why not? Have I seen? How do you even pronounce it? I know the anime. I know the Evangelion. How do you pronounce it? Evangelion? I have not seen it. No. Isn't there like a million shows and movies for that universe though? I watched the next Netflix adaptation. I did watch the first season of it. Yeah, I haven't started the second season of the live action. Oh, appreciate it, Riptide. Thank you. Do you think lead matches in the Hops Trev? I have no clue. I have no clue. Hunter x Hunter. I've watched like the first couple episodes, but there's too many other shows that I'm watching to have like. I'll get back into it once I like finish Bleach. But Bleach is like my go-to filler show right now. I haven't had that much time to watch shows recently at all. Like I've been keeping up with House of the Dragon and that's it. I haven't even finished the most recent episode as well. Can you explain the objective with Marnie's real quick before I steal your 60? Draw 6 prize cards before your opponent. What happened to Naruto? I finished Naruto. Started Pantheon on Netflix. Show's pretty cool. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that to me. The Pantheon show. I watched X-Men 97. I actually did watch a little bit of it, but I didn't continue watching it. If you want to add a different card, would taking out third air balloon be okay in lead? No. The weakest cards are Tool Scrapper, Brave Bangle, and the Sea King. Man, tier list is season champions? Probably not, no. My dad a different. Oh, I already answered that question. No, I wouldn't cut the third air balloon. The only thing you'd cut the third air balloon for would be a switch if you want a little bit. If you want better odds against retreat lock. Bang will be good in Zoro. No. Okay, only one match left. We're waiting on Honchkrow beat Zoroark. Erika's Victreebel beat Slowking. So we're waiting on Alakazam over versus Festival Lead. Final match going on. Erika's gonna make semi. Surely favorite versus Crows. I don't. Is it favored against Crows? It's just a one prize beatdown matchup. I don't know why it'd be favored. Going first and then it's not like Honchkrow is just way better at taking the first prize card, even if they go second. Yeah. I did beat the Erikas, but conceded anyways. Nah, you can't prove it. You got bodied by Erika's Vileplume, or excuse me, Erika's Victreebel. Absolutely insane. It was a massacre. Hooked. They dead drew in games 2 and 3. Likely story. Why can't you play when you have the matchup set already? I think that's like a tournament organizer preference thing. I think you could set it so it could, like the matches could start immediately. Yeah, setting the tournament organizer has to turn on or off. Holy smokes, why is this match still going on? Is the match being streamed actually? I should check that. Can we tune in? No, it's not. Never streamed. Probably harder for the judge. For an online tournament? Nah, not really. That wouldn't be like a reason. Pretty easy to keep up with. Oh, they're done. All right, here we go. Finally. What time is it? Is it like 1:30? 1:08 a.m. All right. Getting tired, getting late. Another Pult on the way. All right. Holt Blaziken, Area Zero, Chinpao. Double Monkey, Double Dark. Here we go. Oh yeah. Second. Alright, chat. Talk to y'all after the round. Looking to go second, turn one item lock. Name of the game. I forgot that we were first seed and we get to pick every single round. Pretty good start. That was pretty good. Petrol just doesn't give me very much value here. It gets me like, I want an Itchy Pollen, obviously. Well, now I could clutch this thing off the rip. Petrol for air balloon. You can clutch it later though. I guess the Buddy Poffin is just so low value. Uh-oh. Turn to Cruel Arrow? Is it happening? Story. Where's the dark energy? I have no idea how this one's gonna play out, to be honest. I have Rare Candy in hand. Just chill. Oh, yeah, they have Crispin Snipe Impidimp here. Then I go Frostlass. Like with Lily, yeah, it should be fine. I could go Yveltal. Like, if they harder treat the Fez next turn, then I could bring it back up and just Yveltal trap it, like, immediately. Like, this turn coming up. Break free of the item lock. I think that's probably the play. I like the idea of that play. I'm not gonna be item locked next turn, so I could just grab a Grimmsnarl and candy it into play. Yeah, seems fine. I guess I could KO the Fez next turn if I really wanted to. Like, we'll see how things play out here. Oh, I guess I didn't want to play it like this though, because I don't want to candy Grim here. I want to leave Dark Energy in the deck to draw into for my Monkey Dory. Now I'm gonna candy the Grim because it's what I have. Well, no, it's not 100% true. I don't have to candy Grim here. I don't have to candy Grim. I could go Spike Mouth for more Grim. Yeah, but I should have just got Morgrim and evolved to Morgrim there. I definitely should have just got Morgrim and evolved to Morgrim there for sure. That would have been fine. That was also it was just correct, yeah. I don't actually want to take Dark Energy out of the deck yet. Like that. Warchick. I guess I could go back into item lock this turn because the only way they can do anything is with Crispin, right? Okay, now I want to candy the Grim because I don't want it to die. I don't want my Morgan to die to Cruel Arrow, I guess, though. Sure. No energy. No. I can nitrate. I could secret box for nitrogen for energy, which I mean, that kind of seems worth. Lifting the attachment this turn just seems really bad. Am I clutching this turn? I feel like I'm still clutching this turn, right? Okay, no Crispin. I have no idea how I'm playing this game, to be honest. Like, what's the plan? I don't know what the plan is. Maybe 2-2. I need dark energy top deck here. Yeah, I need dark energy top deck. If I get a dark energy top deck, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation. If I don't, I don't know how I'm feeling. There maybe was a better way to play this where I just kind of like KO'd their Badoo with Monkey Dory and just like, that might have been a better way to approach this, to be honest. I don't know. I need dark energy though, because I want to go boss the Dragapult and punch that and then KO the Dracloak. Like, that's what I want to do. They gotta be coming up on a Crispin sometime soon here, right? Although if I top deck a Dark Energy here, I could just set up 2 Monkey Dories and then clutch the active and then boss clutch the Badoo. No, but like punch a Dragapult plus KO the Drac looks like pretty good. Be 2 into my turn. +3, +2. 2, 3, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm still just 1 short. I think I'd be down for that play if I drew into it. Pretty big mistake to put that stadium in play there. I feel like I know I have a stadium in hand. No energy. Right, now I feel like I just hope they don't have Crispin and I just go for a clutch again. Around Mind Bend. Play around this getting stuck. Energy. Oh, insane. Crazy with it. A whiff. We just like, you know, shed love. Bitch. A little bit here, a little bit there. Everyone gets involved. Play 2 area zeros, right? Yeah. No, not the Crispin. My Dory. Now they have no energy anywhere else except on the Fez and the Dragapult. Oh, it still seems fine. I could boss clutch the Badoo if I want to buy another turn of damage spread. Theoretically. Or I could maybe boss clutch the Blaziken, like the Combuskin. Or I could boss Itchy Pollen the Combuskin, actually. Ooh, that could be a dirty play. Then I keep the clutch on the Badoo for later. Ooh. That might be a move. That might be a move. Boss Itchy Pollen the Combuskin. Oh, they're going after the Frostlass. Oh, I didn't expect that. Interesting. That is pretty annoying, though. No, that is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. All right, what do I want to do here? Just reset it up, maybe? Boss Itchy Paw on the Combuskin. Make things awkward. Nitrogen for the Snow Run. I think I prize a Snow Run, so nitrogen for a Snow Run is so low value. Yeah, there's 2 runs in there, man. Fudge. Maybe it has to be Boss Punch the Dragapult. I don't know if benching that's correct though. I thought there was an energy in my discard pile for some reason. I don't know. That board state looks pretty awkward to me. I should have benched the Monkey Dory though, because I thought I had an energy for it, but I didn't. So I should have just held it. That board state looks pretty awkward to me. We'll see what my opponent can come up with. I don't know. Maybe they have a play. No, they should have lines here. No, I shouldn't have benched that monkey. Maybe should have benched an Impidimp, to be honest. Have another Grimmsnarl available. I should have benched Impidimp. Yeah, I should have benched Impidimp. I benched the Monkey Dory because I thought I had an energy for it, but I didn't, so this doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll be fine. Surely, hopefully, potentially. Maybe not. No, maybe I did have to bench Impidimp there. No, I think I did need Impidimp, yeah. Or I had to go for like the, if I went for the boss Itchy Pollen play. There was something there as well, I think. Going boss, Itchy Pollen, the Combuskin, bench Snow Run again. I just didn't like the idea of using my Nitro to get back my Snow Run, but it honestly was probably just fine. I think there was something there though, yeah. Definitely something there. Now I don't know how it's gonna go, to be honest. I have no clue what is gonna happen here. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get wild. I was thinking about putting the air balloon on my Grimmsnarl, and I kind of wish I ended up doing that, but I didn't do that. I really wish I did. Air balloon on the Grimmsnarl, because I could like run it away this turn for free, or something like that. Phantom dive. How many boss do they play? 3. Oh, ooh. Gotta draw 6 prize cards. I actually like an energy here. I don't know who I should actually heal. I'm gonna go like this. I don't actually know what's correct. I have no clue what's correct here. We're just swinging. Okay, Monkey Dory. They need a Crispin here, right? Theoretically, yeah. All right, cool. Oh wait, they play Dawn. They can't Crispin and Dawn. All right, we won game number 1. I feel like the Itchy Pollen play was probably the best play, to be honest. Like looking back on it, I feel like the Itchy Pollen, like, I wish I just had a raw Snow Run in my hand, but I could have just Nitrogen for Snow Run. It would have been fine, to be honest. Nitrogen Snow Run, boss the Combuskin, Itchy Pollen. I think was the best play. I think that was the best play. Makes it the most awkward for my opponent. I also should put Air Balloon on the Grimmsnarl, I think. Air Balloon should have made its way to the Grimmsnarl. For sure. More mistakes. Ooh. It's alright. Seen better hands. Mulligan's not bad. Just build up for like a turn 3 Grim or something like that. It's like fine. The Gwen next turn is a little bit awkward currently. I'm gonna put the Spike Month in play. I'm gonna bench an Imp. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Backup Spike Month is nice. I guess I have an early stadium. There's a Grim. Do all my Monkey Dories 3/3. I'm literally like all my Pokemon are here. Prize a Gwen and a boss. Five, 6, 7, 8. Prize a Dark Energy. Secret box is here. Prize a Night Stretcher. Oh, prize Air Balloon. Okay. I don't want to like Spike Myth for Impotent, but then Morgrim my only Morgrim, or then Gwen my only Morgrim away. Ideally, that seems bad, but might be our only play. We'll see. To draw playable stuff. Ooh. Clutch target. Very cool. No energy. Unlucky. One boss down. You like to see that. You wanna do 'em. Feels like it's just a double Grimmsnarl game the way it's developing. Oh, I should have played the Pokegear. Oops. Oopsie. Slight error. Yeah, I should have just played the Pokegear to like get a Lily or something. Crispin works. Pretty big mistake to not play that Poke game, not gonna lie. And we're getting punished. Feels like Lily would have been probably a better play here. Yeah, this is awkward. I think we're at the disadvantage here in the current situation. If I played the Poke Gear and I found like a boss or something though, then we could like initiate by going like boss knockout, and just get aggressive. But I don't have that. Yeah, if I just had a boss, well, maybe I should have played Petrol for boss then. Yeah, I could have Petrol for boss, right? Why didn't I do that? Should have done that. Yeah, I'm definitely at disadvantage here. I should have Petrol for boss. And I might have literally just bossed this turn, to be honest. I might have bossed like Cat and gone KO Cat, KO Badoo. But maybe would have been my play, to be honest. Now I have no clue how this is gonna go. But that would have been a pretty good play. Yeah, Petrol for boss. Well, first of all, play the Poke Gear before I get a Chupong, which I knew was coming. And if that was boss, that's chill. If it's not, the Petrol for boss probably would have been better. And I'm going for the secret box, like set up for some whole like convoluted shenanigans, but I don't know if that's worth it. Oop. I would not mind getting Phantom Dived here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna kill my Imp. Yeah, I don't mind this too much. I think they kind of are spawn trapping my Impidimp, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this, I think. There goes. How many boss are they down? 1. Beltal's in there. Okay, I think I can just go Grim, punch 30 on Dracloak. Or 30, yeah, sure, 30 on Dracloak. I kind of can't bench Impidimp anymore. Fine. Well, at least, well, I mean, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Is what it is. It would have been nice to like turn that into a Morgrim. I guess I turned sooner. I don't think I had that choice though, if I can remember. I don't remember though. My air balloon's prized. That kind of like hurts my strategy here. Alright, this might be pretty scuffed, to be honest. Yeah, that hurts my plan. That really hurts my plan. Oh, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. I was gonna go for like a clutch line, but I need to like retreat the Grimmsnarl. But if I retreat the Grimmsnarl, I have to get rid of its energies because my air balloon's prize, which is really bad. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, what my opponent does for their turn. This one might just be cooked. It's fine though if it is. Fine if it's cooked. It's a pretty bad play from my opponent here. It's not a good play. You can trap their chicken. They gave me the chicken trap play. Actually, they gave me the KO active KO Dracloak play. What the fuck? Yeah, my opponent like definitely trolled here. I can go KO this, and then boss KO cat KO Badoo. I just need to red card them this turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have checked Pokegear first. Fuck. Oh, because I could have increased my odds. Okay, because now I have to go Petrol. I guess I am thinning out the deck. I don't know. This isn't going to be guaranteed boss. I guess that's the problem, right? Yeah, so I should have checked Pokegear first, because if it gets Petrol or boss, I can get the other one off the secret box. I do have a boss prize, and I am drawing 3 prize cards, so I have a 50-50 here of pulling it. Nah, never mind. I made the optimal play. Turn of the Dreep. Oh, I'm fully relying on rare candy here. I didn't realize that. I mean, I can go for the flip. It's bad to have only taken one boss here, though, if I'm going for the flip. I should have taken the boss instead of the Lily. I go for the flip. I'm just gonna go for the flip. Right? Bang! We've done it! Let's go! Get him out of here! Another pole to send to the graveyard. Oh, I could have KO'd him with Impidimp. To KO the Dreepy. That was honestly probably the better play. Yeah, just boss KO. But I should have got boss. But then I shouldn't have played the Pokegear yet. I should have held the Pokegear. And then gone for the Dreepy knockout. Yeah. Sure. I think y'all are right. All right. Gosh, the other 2 matches are still going on. So we're up against Festival Lead next. Festival Lead in top 4. Was ever correct a monkey to Badoo there to try to get the stretcher from the prizes for Morgrim? I think the best play was to actually KO them with the Impidimp. I think the Impidimp KO was actually the best play, which would make that play obviously impossible. So yeah, I think the Impidimp KO was the best play. Impidimp KO the Dreepy was the move, I think. Yeah, we're up against Festival Lead in top 4. Keep cruising. We keep going. We're still waiting on the whole other side of the bracket, though, which is Festival Lead against Blaziken and Honchkrow versus Victreebel, Erika's Victreebel. Why switch from Stamp to Secret Box? Just to try it out, see how it goes. So far, I've actually really liked it. I've liked it more than the Stamp. I think I would stick with the Secret Box for sure, moving forward. Dude, I'm ready to go to bed, bro. We're not gonna drop or anything. I just hope like the next match will be ready to go by the time I'm done. It's just not. Oh my gosh. You're up against the lead next. I'm first seed, so I get to go first in game 1. That's huge. What's prizing in the tournament's like? Just a couple packs. Usually. Couple packs. Probably have time for a ladder game, to be honest. Run another Victreebel. I'm more of a Machu Picchu guy or a chicken. I mean, I don't know what either of those things are, to be honest. So probably neither. What do you think of Pulse with Dark Bell instead of Hammers? It's just bad, I think. Hammers are good. Dark Bell is mid card. I appreciate the $10 super chat there, Goku and Krillin. Also appreciate the 2-month resub there, Hillyborg. Coke or Pepsi? Coke, I guess. But I don't have that strong of a preference. We'll go with Coke. Ever Tangela. I'm not surprised you even hit somebody on ladder. It is a little bit late, I guess, yeah. Or who? Is this the exact same opponent I hit earlier playing this deck? There might only be one op on the ladder right now. Oh my gosh, there was like hella squad to pick from here. It's a good squad though, it's a good squad. Good team. Team. I actually don't need to get Shaman just yet. That's true, actually. I think it's kind of true. True enough. Okay, only one match left in cut before top 4. I don't know who won the last one, but dude, these mega decks, man, they gotta go, bro. They gotta go. 100 tree cost. What the fuck? Dude, this is insane. And the Monkey Dory. Bruh. Should I put down Pat Rat or should I put down... I can't put down both. I think I might put down that rat. I don't want him moving the damage back to my side of the field. I think that rat's getting involved. Oh, my opponent's here. Hold up, we out. All right, yeah, we're up against Festival Lead. It's the same 60 I played yesterday, so nothing crazy. Oh, no Dragon Applin though, no friends. Interesting. Friendless gaming. Yikes. Might be filching. The only good thing about this hand is that I opened a Snow Runt, but I have the potential of a turn 2 Frostlass, but the rest of the hand obviously sucks. I guess I could turn 2 actually attack with Corkscrew Punch. That's probably a little bit better. Draw a prize card or something. That becomes Frostlass. Probably. There's an Imp. My Grimmies are here. Double Badoo. 3/3. There's a Gwen. Or Lily 2 Petrol 2 Boss. Got a Boss in hand. Andy's prized. Your box is here. Price 2 energy. Sure, give it in. Turn 2 Corkscrew Punch. Might be the move. Let's see. Let's see. I could KO like their lone Applin or something, I guess, which could be worth it. I appreciate the raid there, Doom. Okay, a couple apples. Alright, this is not. I think I'm filching here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be filching. Not good. Not good, not good. Maybe I boss plus filch. You have a Lily? Tumbling attack? You can tumble some with it? This makes no sense. Why would they retreat aggressively like this? They must have a Lily, right? No, but why would you retreat? There's no reason to retreat. Just leave the Goldie in the active of the air balloon. What the fuck is going on? Or is it a retreat boss Grookey Itchy Pollen? No, it's got to be a filch angle, I think. What the fuck is happening? We got to get filchy with it. But it feels like they gave me like an opening here. I don't know. No clue what their hand is, but it just feels so weird how they played that. Maybe they just have a second air balloon, so they're just like trying to. I mean, like, you can't really bait my boss here, though. Like, I'm never playing boss here unless it's my only play, and in this case, it's my only play. Oh, they didn't want to lose the. Oh, I get it. Their hand has a Thwacky in it, or is dead. They're protecting the Goldeen. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Grim, knockout active, knockout Goldeen. Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna wait for them to like top deck, right? I'm not gonna wait for them to top deck. Yeah, at first I was so confused about it. They were scared of Morgrim. They were playing around Morgrim there. Which makes sense. Morgrim's dangerous. Dangerous Pokemon. All right. Game 1 locked up, folks. We've done it. Yeah, so they maybe didn't even have a Thwacky. It's possible they didn't even have a Thwacky. They were just like hoping to protect the Goldeen. So if I swing with Morgrim, I can't have the app and they push Goldeen, they top deck Thwacky. Going first and second in this matchup actually doesn't feel like that. Like I think we prefer to go first, but if we go second, it's not that big of a deal. As long as we actually like play a draw supporter probably most of the time. Like obviously you still want to go first, but it's not like, gosh darn, are we even gonna be able to have a chance? Got a strong chance with a hand like this. Holy. That is a hand right there. A squad online. We'll see how the turn goes if I want to consider going for Itchy Pollen or not. If they don't need to go for Itchy Pollen, would just be like, if we think it's going to stall them, then we should go for it. But if we don't think it's actually going to stall them, then it's probably not worth. We'll see. Like triple snow run here would also be good. A lot of basics. Okay, okay. Why do people keep grabbing Relor in this matchup? What is the point of the Relor? Sorry, what'd they get off the free? Oh my gosh. I mean, they just have the... I think it's got to be triple snow run. They're bossing around my Monkey Dory and chasing them anyways. What the fuck? What the fuck? Their hand actually could be dead if I bossed Grookey here. It's unlikely. Well, I know 4 of their cards are 2 Apple and 2 Grookey. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely worth giving a thought there, I think. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. A really good draw. That's actually an insane draw. What the heck? they Gladion out of this hand, they could KO Monkey Dory. They could sacrifice double Dory. I could bench an Impidimp as a sack. It's only if they Gladion. They might just kill my active. We'll see. Wasn't very thorough checking my prize cards. The big card I don't know is like I'd want to know if I have Night Stretchers prized. Yeah, boss Applin there. Yeah, boss Applin there, or boss Grookey there wasn't bad though. Still in that previous hand. But if they just have an Auto, then I'm in a really bad spot. Not a really bad spot, but I'm in like not as good of a spot. I'm in a mid spot. No boss. Interesting. All right. I mean, I think I just set up the third Frostlass, right? I just go Petrol for Pokepad for third Frostlass. Seems pretty good. Make sure it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. I don't see a better play. Oh, baby. Hacking my active would be so terrible. I have to assume they're going to boss KO Frostlass. I do kind of need a drawn to a dark energy for this Monkey Dory here, but I mean, the Gwen should get us there. I believe in Gwen. Really, Gwen saves us here. Dude, what is the... I just don't get why people are putting Rapska in play so aggressively. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the deal with this Rapska? Also, why put it in play now? What are you afraid of me attacking with Grim? I'm not going to attack with Grim here. Actually, no, attacking with Grim here is terrible. do not understand these aggressive Rabskas. Oh, I almost messed up there. I forgot they could attack again. But I sent up the right Pokemon. Arc Energy one time. Red card's a pretty big deal to have next turn, to be honest. I almost want to save this stadium to combo with the red card next turn. Am I just Duelist? Oh, I priced 2 Badoo. Sick, man. Sick. Really cool. Really cool. Very cool. Very chill. Duelist behavior? Two, 7, 7, 8. Four, 5. We're going for like a big board wipe turn. And hoping it just like they don't draw too well off of it. If they prize second boss, I'm pretty sure the game's over. So they have to have not prize second boss. Like one of these cards has to be boss. Or I'm pretty sure the game is just over. Wait, can I wipe all their apples off the field this turn? Pretty sure I can. Oh no, I need to put 30 on an maybe I didn't need to put 30 on an apple actually. Yeah, I would have Itchy Palantir if I didn't prize my Badoo. No, I could still board wipe them this turn, yeah. Good. I think I actually send up Yveltal here because I actually don't want something with super low HP in play. Yeah, I actually sacrifice the Yveltal here. Yeah, I board wipe their apples here. I want to be able to win with like a freaking, I don't even know. Like a tumbling attack. Yeah, I don't want to lose like a tumbling attack. Insane. Yeah, it is. Couldn't afford to get. I had to play around like them being able to bench Shaman, so I need the Rapska to die coming. Yeah, to die coming back into my turn. Another dub. All right. The finals we go. We might have to wait a while though. What's on the other side of the bracket? Oh, Blaziken versus Erika's Victreebel. Bruh. Dude, it's 2 a.m. Oh, Blaziken versus Erika's Victreebel. We're waiting on. You about to lose as Erika? I have to defeat the evil Pult in the finals. Not the Pult, man. Alright, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm gonna go do right now? I'm gonna go brush my teeth. So that way when I'm done, I can just crawl into bed. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna brush my teeth to get ready to go to bed after this final match here in the finals. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, second. Second. Alright, Alright, we're going second in game 1. Alright. No, I did not fall asleep. Just want to go brush my teeth. Here we go. Game 1, we're into the finals. I think I said my chow. Yeah. Okay. We are high seed, so we go second in the first game. Talk to you after the game chat. They are playing Paul Bladeskin. Played against them already. Opening hand. Look for that turn 1 itch. Pretty good. Early potential clutch target. I think I just go this route, yeah. Check my prize cards though. There's a dark. Spike Myth. None of that. None of that. Ooh, Lillian and Gwen. No, I have a Lillian hand. Okay. Boss. 3 gram. That. Price of snow. I'm down to just like rip this immediately. I feel like I don't really want to draw into an. Wait, I prized an Impotent though. What did I not prize then? Oh, it's no one, right? Well, not a Spike Month? Fuck, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll piece it together. Turn 2 Candy Grim could be really good, actually. Actually, with that in mind, with how this one is developing, I could get Itchy Pond here, so I should grab Frostlass. I could bench Impidimp, so I could go Candy Grim. Yeah, I think I like that. Go Candy Grim plus Evolve to Morgan, potentially. Oh, Stadium is not supposed to get replaced that fast. That's really annoying. So I don't actually know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe it's just gonna be Petrol for Stadium Evolve to Morgrim. We'll see. Ow, how could you? Impressive. I almost want to go Secret Box so I can actually get more Grim and Grims. I feel like I need both this turn. So what do I think I prize? Impidimp? 1, 2, 3 Impidimp. Prize an Impidimp. Did I not prize a Spike Month then? 3 Spike Month. I didn't prize Spike Month. Okay. I can give up Lily Pokegear red card to go for this. I think I need two. I need the Grim and I need the backup. I think I just grab a Lily. Everloom Stadium, this. Put 30 on the Dreepy, I'm pretty sure. So I didn't price the Spike one, so I price. I don't know what I priced then. I mean, it was a Snow Run. I think it was a Snow Run. And when I pull the Dark Energy, it's actually a good one. What if I didn't? What if I shouldn't have gone for Frostlass and I should have gone for just like more Monkey Dory? Maybe? 2 cats on the bench? That is not good. Is this for Crispin? That seems pretty weak. No lie. Interesting. The HP on this thing is awkward. I don't want to activate Unfair Stamp or Fez going into their turn. I want to go like, yeah, I don't want to give them Fez or Unfair Stamp going to their turn, so it's got to be like that. It's got 110 left. Yeah, I mean, this is like pretty good position for sure. Definitely in a good position. They don't even play special red card or judge. I can't even shut my hand. Do they have to like retreat here to stay alive? Obviously retreating is like pretty terrible for them. Yeah, should be wraps. I mean, I don't think I could do this turn. Like stay alive. Wait, can I not KO this? 10, 9. Oh, am I 10 damage short from winning actually? Wait, 3, 5. I could just knock out the active Dragon Ball and knock out the Droopy, and that should do the same thing, right? Yeah, I think so. I can move 3, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm just 10 damage short. But KO active KO Droopy should be... Active KO Droopy should be good enough to win the game. The only thing I'm scared of here is like Candy Dragon Ball. I can't Candy Dragon Ball, I should just win. Actually, there's a high chance I get a boss off the prize cards here, so I should have played the petrol for like Spikemouth, yeah. I have 2 bosses in my hand that are gonna go to the... Oh no, I'm gonna get Unfair Stamp. They don't play special red card. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. They need to evolve this chicken as well. Or just snipe it again. I guess they could... They can boss kill a Monkey Dory plus unfair stamp, I guess. Okay. Alright. Up 1-0. Game 2. Sure they're gonna choose second. Here we go, game 2. My opponent's going second. All right. Dude's a good starter, but the hand is literally dead, so that's not good. They actually like just turn 1 bite knockout. 2 Monkey Dory prize. Like most prize. Billy prize. I think I just have to go for an Impidimp. Honestly, a turn 1 bite knockout is a little bit scary, so I think I play around it by retreating into the Impidimp. Then I retreat back to Baduinichi Pollen. Yeah, like turn 1 bite would be bad. It'd be really bad. Ooh, and this actually gives me 20 damage to work with, which is actually really good. I don't have a way to really take advantage of it. I don't have a Monkey Dory. But if I top deck Monkey Dory, then I can KO their Badoo immediately. Yeah, so actually there is high value in retreating there. 1, I don't get bit. And then 2, I get 20 damage to work with on my Morgrim. KO their Badoo. Very cool, very cool. Alright, top deck. Whatever the thing I said I want to top deck is. Oh. Monkey Dory. No energy. And the hand's dead. Sick. Okay. That is really cool though how that can line up. The Impidimp damage can be turned into, ideally can be turned into, but was not turned into this time. Yikes. They got a really good start over there. It's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough to win. probably have a Dragon Bolt attack next turn. Well, I kind of feel like I need to force the Crispim. Oh, it feels like this is like necessary. Like have a chance in this one. Although it feels like it's just cooked. Their setup's too clean. Setup too clean. Around Grim Boss. Oh, they're bossing. Sure. They should have a fire energy, I guess. I got Grimmy. Can't really leave him in the active here, though. A lot of that's a lot of energy gone. It's a lot of energy gone. Oh no. I don't even know how I'd make a comeback in this one at this point, to be honest. I have no clue. After boss. It is a Yveltal target, I guess. They're playing into the Yveltal. Would this be a comeback? It'd be an insane comeback if it was one. Absolutely absurd. Complain about it. I don't think I can go for it yet. I think I need like to rip the Lily off the prize cards. Gotta be a clutch line. It's gotta be a clutch. I don't want to clog on my bench. Oh my gosh. What clutch line? Pollen. Itchy so they can't find Monkey Dory? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to punch him because I just give him Monkey Dory damage to work with. They're down 2 boss. Oh, maybe there's a line here. Maybe there's a line still. We'll see. Doesn't feel very good, but we'll see. They might be able to Chi-Pow away a bunch of dead stuff now. They can like Chi-Pow the Meowth off the bench maybe. That's not good. Yeah, there's like still technically a line available. It's just like very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. That's unfortunate. They KO my Monkey Dory. Or they could KO my Grim. Honestly, both are pretty unfortunate. Nothing good about this situation. Oh no, they can only move 1 damage over. Never mind, they only have 1 damage to work with. Okay. Forgot about that. Trying to find an out. How do I play this though? Ping 10. Oh, I have another. No, but I gotta save this for this. In case I top deck boss. Yeah. Or maybe no. I could have healed 30 off the Grimmsnarl and 30 off the Monkey Dory. I could have put 6 on their Monkey Dory. I could have done that, yeah. Late. need him to like have prize like second Monkey Dory and boss or something. I don't even know. I only have one boss left. I need them to have prized some stuff here. That's what I think needs to be prized. June Pal, it's gonna make things considerably harder. If there's even a win condition left. I don't even know if there is. I have 2 boss left. I guess the win condition now is that the hope that they prized 2 fire energy, I think. And then I can like clutch the Blaziken is the move. Why'd they put that on the Blaziken? That makes no sense. Was it? Oh, is this thing gonna die now over 2 turns? Kill 6. Yeah, it just dies now. They killed the 30, they pushed 3. I don't think it changes much, I think it still dies. Maybe I did have to hope to get boss here, actually. I can't even prize 2 fires. Alright, I think we just go next on this one. Just go next. Save the brain power. Save the brain power for game 3. Wasn't ever coming together. All right, here we go. Final game of the night. Game 3. Get to go second. Will it be enough? Is it ever enough? Hand is okay. Nothing crazy. Do start. Pretty good. Reaping. Sure. Not good. Let me tell you. All right. Impidimps. There's a Lily. Oh, I did not prize a Lily. Okay, that's good. Our candy's here. Prize a Buddy Poff. 5, 6, 7. Prize 2 dark. Fox is there. It's a slow one. No Pokemon, man. That's not good. Where are my Monkey Dories? Gonna be a slow one. It's gonna be a slow one. No Dories. Too fast over there, but it's a little bit too fast. I mean, if the cat comes into play eventually, that will become a one's gonna clutch target. Does it have to literally just be Petrol for Lily here? I feel like it does, right? We hope we top deck a Monkey Dory and then. Oh, come on. Monkey Dory, please, one time. I need you. Oh, my gosh, you rat. Dang. No, Dory's getting set up. We're in trouble. I'm so behind now. Like, we need the Monkey Dories sooner than later. Bad. It's bad, Chad. It's bad. No good. If they have like Psychic Boss here, we're in big trouble. Actually, it might be like unwinnable territory, to be honest. That'd be pretty tough to beat. Yikes. Oh boy. Sick. And well, looks like the run might end here, folks. Pretty tough to beat this situation with what we got. Why they left? They shouldn't have given me damage to work with. That's definitely a mistake. But Impless as well. Holy smokes. Maybe he's got a punch. I don't want any of this. I don't think I can bench the imp yet, but I should get the imp back. I just like leave it in the deck so it's easier to find. I should say that because I could have gone for like a Yveltal line. Might be out-tempoed here, chat. We'll see. I don't have that much draw power on board, I guess. I hate to see it. That's why I couldn't bench the imp quite yet. We have to try and find time for the imp later. Like maybe this turn. Rosic. Probably I mean, no, it didn't really matter. I didn't care about that hand. Didn't they just evolve to the Combuskin? Am I trolling? Oh, maybe not. Drew Combuskin. Oh yeah, yeah, they evolved the Torchic. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? You didn't have anything better than that? What the fuck? Yes. I'm always killing the Dracloak. I can just leave the 90 here, right? Just for me to utilize later. Because if I KO the Badoo, which I can do, I can just go knock out Badoo. They can't reach, like they can't do 20 damage to reach this, right? Oh, shoot, I trolled. I should have at least healed the Grimmsnarl, though. There's no reason to not heal 30 off the Grimmsnarl and put on the active Dragapult. I should have just healed 30 more off my active, because there's no reason to not heal 30 more off my active. Ooh. I mean, I assume I am dying to the Blaziken, but correct, to heal the 30 more off the active. Okay. Quite the sequence there. Yeah, because if I had healed 30 more, then if they actually whiffed the attack, then I could have healed 30. Oh my gosh, I get punished for this. For not healing the 30. Get punished. I may as well have healed 30 off the active, but I should leave the extra damage on my Monkey Dory on my bench, like utilize for extra reach to their bench. Okay, they got the KO anyways. Never punished. But obviously still in a pretty terrible spot. I even know what my prize cards are. It's like a Dark and a Impidimp or something. If they can, they could KO this with a Dracloak. Maybe I push this Monkey Dory up. Here. They didn't actually play a supporter last turn, did they? Like they played the unfair stamp, or yeah, they played unfair stamp. They get 2 prize cards to work with. I always special red card them here. I don't know if that's correct, to be honest, because they didn't play support out of their previous hand, but they don't definitely, they wouldn't have guaranteed. They might have been looking for Dracloaks. Pass and pray. Very chill, very cool. Where are they running? They just threw. Olay. They just threw. What the fuck? Oh, even if they had the counter stadium, I topped like, why would they do that? That's why I left the 90 in play. They could just leave Blaziken in the active there, right? All right, that's it. We win. Let's get it. Let's go. That's a dub. Oh my gosh. Check out this real quick before you leave. No, not a chance, Soto. There's not a chance I am clicking that link before I leave. That's it. We got the dub, chat. 500-person Tournament of Doom dub. Undefeated. 13-0? 13-0. Ooh, not bad. Not bad for the Grimmy. Alright, I have no idea what I'm going to change about the deck, if anything. I'm going to head off, though. I'm going to head off. I'm going to get out of here. It's late. There's probably no one to raid, so I'm not even... Well, I'll take a quick look. Yeah, there's no one to raid. I'm sending you off into the abyss. Sorry, chat. I'm headed off. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Tim Franklin match. Playing against Tim in a Conquest best of 9. Pitch black decks. Have a good one.